Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are live. Correct? You guys can see me? I think we're good. We got 14 minutes until this starts. I'm kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, of course we are watching Call of Duty Next today. You guys all know what Call of Duty Next is by now, I'm assuming, but this is the reveal event where they talk about a lot of the game. They even show gameplay of multiplayer, zombies, and Warzone. So we're gonna be seeing a lot. I don't know like what they're going to reveal on top of what they've already revealed to us, because they've already revealed a decent amount. Like, actually, the thing is, previous Call of Duty Next events have revealed like sometimes the full game, or at least like the full multiplayer, right? Whereas they've already revealed all that stuff in the blog posts. So I don't know. I'm not sure what else they're going to talk about today that they haven't already talked about. It's going to be a lot of gameplay more than anything, for sure. What's up, everyone? What's up, Cam? What's up, Zesty? This isn't the tortured path. You know, I wish it was. I wish it was. You got the Muller Sentinel? That's what I'm talking about. Best gun in that game. Much love from Germany. Thank you. I wonder if the muzzles are going to stay the exact same or if they are going to be BO6 but renamed. You mean for like the attachments on the guns and stuff? I hope they're different. I personally like health bars and zombies, but I wish they would make it look more stylized. That's part of the reason I don't like it. It always just looks so plain, and I don't know. I don't like health bars in general. I feel like health bars for me are exclusively a PvP thing. Like, I love health bars in PvP. I think they're pretty cool. I don't need them in PvP, but I think they're cool in PvP. But if I'm fighting enemies that aren't actual players, I don't want to see anything next to them. I don't want to see a health bar. I don't want to see damage numbers. I don't want none of that. So I'm glad you could turn it off, but yeah, we'll see how they handle that in this game, how it looks. I even like Dying Light 2 had health bars. I turned that shit off instantly. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing all right. Is this stream an infected Easter egg run? I wish. What's up, Garrett? Expert back is right COD. Yes. Yes. I saw 2 different suppressors in the blog post, which is cool, but I don't know if it's a monolithic and a normal suppressor situation. I could definitely see some of the attachments being like extremely similar to the BO6 attachments, but I do kind of hope they change it up a bit. Codename Pizza says Ashes is the most beautiful map since BO3. Wow, okay. It looks really gorgeous. So I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like it's going to be tough to top some of those Black Ops 4 maps, though. I feel like Black Ops 4, in my eyes, honestly looks better than Black Ops 3 in some play. Like, Voyage of Despair is, in my opinion, one of the best looking maps. It's so detailed, incredible to look at. Same with Ancient Evil 9 and Dead of the Night. All the Chaos maps look amazing. I guess Blood of the Dead looks great too. It's just very different what it's going for. TOG looks great. BO4, I think, just is all around amazing looking game. But this definitely looks like, by far, I could already tell it's the best looking map since Black Ops 4 for sure. I can't think of a single Cold War, Vanguard, or BO6 map that looks better than what they've shown us so far. I will say this. I think Black Ops 7 is pretty much guaranteed to be the best zombies since BO4. Look, maybe it's early to say that, but I can't see a world where it's not better than Black Ops 6. Solely because of the cursed mode existing, right? I'm not crazy about everything they're doing with cursed mode, but the existence of it is enough for me to be like, okay, it's going to be a better game, right? There's no way it can, unless there's like some massive issue with like bugs and glitches and stuff that holds it back. That's different, but I think the core gameplay, I can't see it being worse than BO6. I just can't. I don't see it. But is it going to be better than BO3, BO4? That's another question that we'll have to wait and see. SM Blog Gaming, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Now you got a little Quick Revive emblem next to your name. Are they playing Damned of the Ashes or Farm Survival? You mean Ashes of the Damned? I actually don't know. They might be playing both even. I have no clue. The Game Player, thank you so much for a knock 59 donation. I don't know what that is in USD, so I'm gonna, just so I know what that is, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Knock 59 into USD. I love learning all these different currencies. Okay, it's 5 United States dollars. I always love learning different currencies. I always got to make sure I look them up so I know. I don't want to like not know, you know. But thank you so much for the donation. Excited for the gameplay and your take on it. Hey, last year when they first showed gameplay, you guys can go back and watch it. I was disappointed. Like, you saw my face just instantly. Like I was like, the facial expression I made was so bad. You guys can go back and look at it. Trust me, it was hilarious. And a lot of it was because of the HUD. I thought the HUD looked pretty bad. It looks pretty rough. So I'm hoping that's a different case here. But of course, there is the fact that you will be able to turn off a lot of the HUD.
Excited for the gameplay and your take on
just like in BO6. It's hard. We don't know the full extent of that just yet. We don't know, like, is there going to be different HUD themes? I mean, that's what they said, but like, what does that actually mean? Is it just changing the color of the HUD, or is it actually like different unique HUDs? I don't know. But yeah, I think how the game looks is going to be, it's going to be a lot about the HUD. And I honestly wish that their first impressions that they gave to the fans would actually make it look like really clean. And that means making the HUD look really clean, right? So I think like COD Next last year, for example, when they were showing gameplay, they should have shown gameplay with a lot of the HUD turned off. They should have showed it with the minimap turned off, health bars turned off, damage point numbers turned off. I think it makes the game look better. It just does, right? So even if people know that's an option, it's like at least they can see the first impression of the game looking a lot cleaner. I hope they can do that for this year's COD Next, but I don't know if they will. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Why is it every time I talk about Extinction, Zombies fans act like I said some forbidden knowledge buried for centuries? I mean, Extinction is pretty niche, I would say. A lot of people didn't get into it, including myself. I've actually never beaten a single Extinction map. I've played all of them, but I've never beaten them. I probably will do that sometime. I'll go back and play them again. How has it already been almost 4 months since the Xbox reveal? Yeah, they did that reveal pretty early, which was honestly pretty cool. It was a lot earlier than a lot of us were expecting. As long as it looks better than Attack of the Radioactive Thing, then the visuals will be fine. It's a pretty low bar. BO4 was great, just failed gameplay wise. Yeah, I'm so torn on that because I think the core mechanics in BO4 weren't very good, but a lot of the map unique mechanics were awesome. Like, I think the game has a lot of good stuff to it. It's just the core stuff, like the perk system, the point system, all that was not good. It wasn't, I didn't think it was awful. It just wasn't great. I prefer some of those mechanics over what we have in like Cold War and stuff, but that's just me. I wonder how colorful the game is after the second wash of colors, and if Ashes of the Damned gets one as well, and how oversaturated Filter 2 gets. Oh, you're saying if you put different filters on and stuff. I play at the default look of whatever the game is like. I don't put any filters or anything like that on. Cold War BO6 and BO7 feel like going from World at War to BO1 to BO2. That's a great point, and I was actually thinking about that the other day. It's like, each game did get better from World at War to, in my opinion, World at War to BO2, it was getting better and better. Some people will disagree. Some people will say, you know, BO2 is better than BO3, whatever. But in my opinion, I think it was getting better and better as it went up to BO3. You know, Treyarch only. I'm not talking about Exo Zombies there. But I think after that point with BO4, I still love BO4, but it was a little worse than BO3. And then Cold War to me was a lot worse than BO4. I still enjoy Cold War, don't get me wrong, but it was a bigger drop. And I feel like ever since Cold War, aside from Vanguard and MWZ, again, I'm trying to think of like just Black Ops games right now, it has been going up, right? So I'm hoping they can keep going up and there's no reset there, you know. But I think the process of them going up, they haven't gotten far enough up yet. You know what I mean? They haven't taken that leap to the point where it was above BO2. Even BO2, I don't think Black Ops 6 is better than BO2, for example. So like, I don't think it's gotten that high yet. I hope Black Ops 7 can be that game, though. I really do. I hope it could be that game that takes that leap, that puts it as, honestly, like a top 3 zombies would be awesome. Like, we haven't had one of those in a while, I feel like. Bring back classic zombies and classic matchmaking. Oh, I would love if they announce that they're gonna do something different with skill-based matchmaking, I'm gonna flip out. Like, it's gonna be y'all are gonna hear a man pass out on live stream. Yeah, even standard mode in Black Ops 7 will probably be better than Black Ops 6. I agree. It does depend on the maps too. Like, if the maps don't have depth, then that's going to be disappointing. I really hope they are, but I don't know. I really don't know what they're going to be doing this year. I wish they don't show Ash's gameplay. I kind of agree. I would be fine with if they just show farm survival and that's it. I don't really need to see Ash's right now. If curse mode is actually implemented correctly across every map, which to me is really difficult to believe. Yeah, it's possible. That's the thing. Like, I don't really know. It's hard to know right now because they've been so vague about their plans for curse mode. And I was like asking questions on Twitter and people were getting pissed at me. They were like, why are you asking so many questions? Let it be a secret. But it's like, some of the questions I have are very like general questions that I don't think need to be kept a secret. Like, one of my questions was, what was it? I'm trying to think of all of them. I think one of them was like, is there going to be public matches for it, for example? Like, that's a very, we don't need that to be a secret. Like, who wants that to be a secret? Just tell us if it's going to be available in public matches or not. Another question I had was, the only thing that they're not answering, it seems, is how you unlock it. I still don't think you should have to unlock it personally, but you know, we'll see what happens. And also there's the question of how to get relics. Now, I don't expect them to go through the list and tell us how to do all of them. That would be ridiculous, obviously. But I do think they should at least mention at least like one of like the general idea of how you get it, because it sounds like they said main quests and side quests, but they said them in separate places. So I don't really know what that means, if like there's maybe just different relics for different things. And the biggest question I have is the relic benefits, because a lot of people miss that. In the blog, they mentioned that relics all have benefits to them, and I don't know what that means. Like, what is the benefits going to make the game easier? Like, I don't know, because some people were saying, oh, it's probably just like rewards, like gobblegums and stuff. Maybe you get extra gobblegums when you have a specific relic active. But in the blog, it specifically says benefits and rewards. Like, it separates both of those words. So that makes me think that benefits are something else. And in my mind, and I think this would be really cool, is if benefits are used as a way to balance the game, essentially. So think of this. For example, the no armor relic. I'm not sure if that's a relic or not. I'm assuming it is. They haven't confirmed that, I don't think. But let's say it's a relic. Whether I'm sure it's going to be in the mode. I just don't know if it's going to be a relic or by default is what I'm saying. But let's say it's a relic. What if the benefit for that relic is that there's no super sprinters or no armored zombies or something like that? So it's like, okay, it's making the game harder by giving you no armor, but it's balancing it out by doing one other thing. And the balance, the benefit will always be something that makes it more similar to classic zombies, right? That's the whole point of it. So another example, the 4 perk limit relic. We know that's a relic. You give us the 4 perk limit, but the benefit would be, oh, now you, the perk prices don't go up after you purchase each one, because obviously in modern zombies, when you purchase a perk, the next perk is more expensive. This benefit would be that it doesn't do that, just like it doesn't do that in classic zombies. So I think that would be really, really cool. And it would allow them to balance the game better instead of just making it unreasonably hard. And a lot of people are saying, oh, the mode's going to be so challenging. I don't know if it's going to be that challenging by default, though. If you read their wording, it sounds like by default the mode is not like crazy difficult. It's just a classic point system, no loadouts, and like no mini-map. That's not going to make it impossible to do good in. You start adding the relics, though, then I think it's going to get a lot harder. It just kind of depends what relics you have on, but that's up to the player choice. So I don't think it has to be that much harder. I don't know, though, but I think the benefits would help balance it out, so it's not just like you're making it harder for no reason. You're actually making it harder in a way that's making it more like classic zombies. Okay, it's starting. Let me know if the volume's good, by the way. I want you guys to be able to hear, but I also want you guys to be able to hear me, so let me know if it sounds good. Okay. Beta codes. Get your beta codes. They're showing the multiplayer trailer? Oh, we've all seen this. We've all seen this. It's honestly a pretty good trailer, aside from the music. I didn't like the music choice personally, but it's just my opinion. Just my opinion. That's not really a benefit though. No one is picking a perk limit just so they can get cheaper perks. True, but that's what I mean. It's like a benefit in comparison to what it would be without it, you know? But it's not like you're not using the relic for that. You're using the relic to make it harder, you know? Like the hand that feeds you is right there. They should have used that. Yeah, that would have been cool if they used that song for this. Or at least another 9 Inch Nails song would have been cool, you know? I don't know. I don't like the song choice.
Good work.
Yo, wait, hold on. The Ghost of Hope just tweeted, Season 1 of Black Ops 7 will have the most 6v6 maps out of any season or map pack drop they've ever done. What? Wait, are you guys hear that? So that means, I don't know if you guys know this, but MW3 Season 3 had 6 6v6 maps. So that means Season 1 of Black Ops 7 is going to have at least 7 6v6 maps. Holy shit.
Almost there. We're securing the objective.
That's actually insane. I'd imagine like at least 3 or 4 of them will be remasters though. That's crazy though. Holy shit. They are gonna overload us with maps, bro. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the craziest year of maps. I know people get pissed because it's like, oh, they held them off from adding them into Black Ops 6 just so they could add them into Black Ops 7, which I agree is annoying. But this is very clearly going to be a better game. So, oh well, you know? Oh fucking well, you know? I'd rather the maps are in a better game than in a worse game. So, is it a leak? Oh, it's just a leak. It's not confirmed. But the Ghost of Hope is really reliable with his leaks, so. What the hell? Oh, I saw some clips of this. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Oh, I just muted it. Whoops. What the hell?
I've been so hyped for this for so long.
Okay, YouTube is tweaking out right now. There we go. They got zip lines in there? Is he the one that leaked Cursed? Yes. Oh, you hear that music? You hear that? Ooh. Ooh.
Black Ops 7 gameplay.
Hell yeah.
Today, we'll dive into 6 all-new beta maps and show you what's coming to Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Starting.
If you guys need the audio to be higher, just let me know. Oh, Blackheart, here we go. This is the map I'm most excited for, at least in the beta. It looks really cool.
Toshin.
Actually, no, Toshin looks cooler. That's the one in Tokyo.
Exposure. Imprint.
You guys can see the UI down there. It looks pretty much the same as Black Ops 6, but oh well.
We'll peel back the curtain on zombies with our first live look at the new round-based zombies map, Ashes of the Damned.
Oh, they are showing Ashes of the Damned.
To a first look at a new Warzone Resurgence map.
New Warzone. It's in the Liberty Falls.
Big updates for Call of Duty Mobile.
It's the Liberty Falls Warzone map. Oh no. I'm actually curious as to see what that looks like, but I'm worried about it too. Because it's like,
we're moments away from
if they don't do any zombie stuff with it, what's the point, you know?
Info for our viewers at home. Be sure to stay tuned in throughout the day for a chance to unlock in-game rewards.
I don't know. I wish they were bringing Avalon to Warzone, man. That's so sad they're not doing that.
Official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels. Take a look at the chat on either of these streams for more details. Everything you're seeing in multiplayer gameplay today will be playable in the open.
I'm so excited for the beta, man.
Access starting on October 2nd. Plus, don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a small taste of zombies. Pre-order Black
Oh
Ops
shit,
7
Nuketown's
or
confirmed for
subscribe
Season
to select
1.
Game Pass plans and get early
When did they
access
confirm that?
to the beta. Don't forget to preload starting
I hope they show
tomorrow.
Nuketown today. They might show it.
Miles Ross here now with Stephanie Snowden, senior director of studio communications.
Show me
and we are
Nuketown.
thrilled to be joined by some of the team from Treyarch. Max Grons.
Hope it looks like a mix of BO2 and BO3's Nuketown.
Happy to be here.
We are about to see Black Ops 7 gameplay here today. But before we begin, Matt, you got to walk us through what was your approach
How well
to
can you
designing
guys hear it?
multiplayer for Black Ops 7?
Well, that would take many hours to really talk through.
Long answer, but
I'll keep it brief. So I really started with that 2035 setting, right? The amazing 2035 setting really allowed the team to get their creative juices flowing. Of course, 10 years after the events of Black Ops 2,
Right.
which means we can really tap into that gold mine that is Black Ops 2, the content. You're going to see a lot of your
No Zombies
classic
first day-
favorites,
first beta
course,
day?
A ton of brand new content.
Wait, really?
In the beta at COD Next and at launch.
That would
But
actually be a
really
good thing.
Being able to just
me, at least.
dig into that future setting, a lot of fun.
now, Yale, we introduced Omni Movement in Black Ops 6, and that was a massive innovation. But you guys of Treyarch have really continued to refine core movement. What can players expect to feel today and in the beta?
I think, as Matt said, we really started by looking at what would
When
that
they say that.
2035 operator do. It started.
Oh, here we
looking
go.
at different ways we could improve movement. So things like wall jump have been added, and just different ways to attack maps.
Oh, the M8.
And then
Oh,
also
shit.
just looking at everything and
Oh
really
my God, look at the
refining
fucking
and building
verticality
out
there.
The most fluid movement we've ever done, and we really feel that.
Why didn't they
leans
show that
into
in
everything that
the
makes Black Ops
initial
7
reveal
great.
trailer? That looks
Can't wait.
sick.
And guys, it's now time to jump straight
said
into
Zombies
gameplay.
is
We're
open
wasting no
beta?
time whatsoever. Thank you so much again, fellas, for your time. We'll be back in a moment.
Are we sure
from
that's
now.
not for both,
the
though?
First look, live gameplay of Black Ops
I
7
don't know.
here at COD
I
Next.
hope that's the
Take it away,
case.
Casters.
Only reason I'm saying that is because it makes my job easier. You know?
Big's going, I hold shift here with Dream Crazy. Here's a look at what to expect.
It makes my job easier because then I could cover multiplayer the first day and then cover zombies the next day. You know what I mean?
But Dream Crazy, we're not waiting, we're not delaying, we're jumping into map number 1.
Definitely. I mean, I cannot wait, Shift, as we have so much content here today. Map number 1 coming in on Blackheart, where the guild is extracting.
Yeah, Blackheart is a small map, which I know a lot of people don't like those small maps, but I don't know. I think it looks really cool.
Excited for is that duality.
Oh, we can see the HUD?
Kind of like interior fights versus exterior fights, with the wall jumping with the walls.
You want to talk about walls, Ellen? Take a look at the walls of the venue. Everything lit up.
There we go, here we go.
And we're going to start.
Well,
things
it looks
off
clean.
with the king. If
HUD-wise,
you
it
don't
looks
know,
clean.
I was going to say you're about to know, but Scump, not the greatest opening starts.
It does look like BO4 more than anything. If we're being, oh, there's the, oh, they got the health bars on. Yeah, it looks a lot like BO4. I ain't complaining about that. I fuck with BO4.
Former pro players, major content creators are going to be using today.
Yep, and then Scott, he has a sub in his hand, right? This is the Dravik 45. Black Ops 7 is bringing in 16.
I will say, keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. It's such an important thing to keep in mind. We are watching a stream of a stream, and you guys are watching a stream of a stream of a stream. So it's likely not going to look like graphically that crisp. But that's not what we're here for. We're not here to look at the graphics. So
It's going to be interesting, I think, to see, you know,
because you physically can't tell how good the graphics are from a stream of a stream of a stream.
Talking about how this is a spiritual successor to Black Ops 2, but
that's also why like the frames look awful. But again, stream of a stream of a stream.
The old while still building on the new. I think, you know,
but I love how colorful it is. I like the look of the health bars. I like the look of the HUD.
That thrill, that surge of adrenaline kind of bouncing through the map. But
what the hell was that?
This jumping mechanic. And as we start to go from player to player, creator to creator, you're going to see some players have really honed
it does look very futuristic though. Like they're not. I really thought that they were going to be afraid to go far into the futuristic feel. You know.
I love that you point that out because yes, that's the base thing, right? We increase the base.
It's hard to tell what the time to kill is like, to be honest. I hope it's not fast, but you're right, it kind of looks fast.
So you kind of see a little bit more clunky.
Oh no, it looks a little slower there. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
When it comes to moving faster.
Yeah, loadouts, perk buildouts. It does feel like this year throws a little bit more weight.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Even though I said, hear me out. Even though I said stream of a stream of a stream, graphically it does kind of look like not good, but also they're playing on PC, probably with lower settings on, because I'm sure you guys are aware of this. Streamers love to lower their settings for the sake of performance. So it does look a little, I'm going to be honest, it looks a little weird right now. But I don't think it's going to look like that on your home console or your home PC. I don't think it's going to look like that. Trust me. You know, I feel like every year this happens where the first look is always like, but I love the COD Next event, what they do, but it's probably not the best place to first show gameplay, you know what I mean? Because again, it's a stream of a stream of a stream on PCs where people are probably lowering their settings. So I just, you know,
a lot of people were curious to see in terms of that kind of
there's the
more main
Peacekeeper.
style AR. Is it going to provide, you know, an AR title?
So nice
year?
to see no
And
tack
I will
sprinting
say,
by
watching
default.
some of
That's
the players
great.
that are in the CDL and those long-standing content creators, whether they have
Dude, the wall
competitive
jumping is gonna
experience
get
or just a lot of
crazy.
in-game experience,
I think
watching
people
them use
aren't
that
gonna like it.
Peacekeeper
I
has been
feel like I'm gonna
really
like it though.
enlightening. I think it's really got a level of
It
balance
really
built in
feels
with the
like
grab that you're talking about.
exosuits,
The SMG versus AR feels
but
very neutral right now, so
a little more
if
controlled
you're
and a
looking
little
for an
more
honest take, don't go much
specific
further
to
than
certain
Raging Stream.
areas.
He'll give you every emotion, reaction, and feeling he's got.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, reaction time, right? You have to be fast when it comes to some of these. I love the perks, right? The hybrid.
They
perks,
don't
some of the
usually start
specialties
off
that
with
you can play
gameplay right
with.
away at COD Next, right? They usually go into other stuff. Oh, damn. That middle area looks really cool. Like stuff like that, man. It looks like exosuits, but it's again, it's more controlled, I guess. Watch Dalek. We're gonna stick to the stream for now. We'll look at some other like streamers stuff later, but I'd rather just watch the official stream for now.
That you're gonna be facing in the beta. So go ahead and head over to Scuff, gear up for Call of Duty, the official controller for Call of Duty.
Just because they switch between different perspectives more often, so. And they're gonna go into like specific announcements soon, I'm sure, right?
Like the best of us. Oh, the best. You don't want to die like the rest. Aiden utilizing that wall jump feature. Oh gosh, bounce. And even utilize that to even kind of like jump pink over situations.
Perk that lets you ADS while jump sliding is going to be mandatory for sniping. Yeah, probably. I kind of wish those were default mechanics. There's a lot of perks they're doing that I do think should be default things, like looping streaks should be default for sure.
And hear specifically from the designers themselves later in the show, but I think one of the things that old school Call of Duty players are going to
I know this is like
immediately is the
better for gameplay, like better for skill, but I always hated when people have the HUD safe areas like this, you know, where it's so condensed to the middle. I spread that shit out, and I spread it wide open to the sides of the screen. Like, look at this. Look at the score streaks. They're so far in the middle. I always put it so it's like touching the edge, because I like keeping the middle nice and clean, you know. Like this. This looks a lot better. This is nice. She's got it like actually to the side, you know. These iron sights are beautiful. Yeah, the iron sights look really good, which is good because I feel like a lot of CODs recently have had some shitty iron sights. I put sights on every gun.
And yeah, something like the Peacekeeper, having that weapon.
The health bar looks good. Yeah, I think I like the health bar. I know some people aren't gonna like that, but I'm a fan of it.
And the Dravic has been a sub that we've been seeing
for multiplayer, PvP. Don't like it for zombies. No.
On the other side, getting FIFA down, but you know that FIFA is gonna bring
oh,
some
look at that wall jumping.
And yeah, he's trying to bounce from wall to wall. And that's the other thing, and you'll notice as we start to see the gameplay more, I really want you guys at home to lock into it. 3 jumps is about as much as you're going to be able to pull off, but it does decay
I
over
do
time.
like the
That
wall
first
jumping.
jump feels like
It
you're
is
on a
pretty
pogo
cool.
stick. The second one
It feels like
it's on a little bit
exosuits,
of a grab boot type
but
situation,
light.
the
You know,
third
it's
one
not too
does
crazy.
kind of sit, you know, in this world of, okay, you kind of fall out of the sky, but that's
yeah, the minimap is the same as, or not the minimap, the scoreboard's the same as the scoreboard they've had for the last 3 Treyarch games.
Really dynamic, and this year it takes
Expert spreads it wide open apparently. Hell yeah.
We've got Lottie down on the floor.
I hope they don't see the lack of people using Looper as a sign we don't want looping perks. Yeah, I'm worried about that too, because again, I want looping streaks, but the Looper perk sounds kind of useless. Like, it's only gonna matter for the games where you actually earn all your streaks, which is not every game. And a perk that doesn't actually help you every match is not that good of a perk. But I do want looping streaks. It should be there. Do you think they'll put Cursed on the survival maps on launch? which I hope so. If they don't, that would be really disappointing.
I got Portuguese being yelled at here by 9X. The Brazilians are going crazy. But I gotta say, this venue, this thing is nuts. After the show, we're gonna be renting this out for the Cold Bowl because everyone knows the
What is bro talking about? No, I'm kidding.
Number 6, presented by USAA, is airing right after this show.
You know what, Chris? I love Code Bowl, and I've got to say, you guys.
This is very different than previous COD Next events so far, because they used to like jump into reveals, right? They haven't said a single reveal yet. They've just been shown gameplay, which is fine. I'm just wondering when the reveals are going to be. Compass is so useless. Yeah, I'm turning that off for sure.
Revealing the Endowment's new pack in Black Ops 7, all while helping.
Time to kill looks too fast. I hope it's not, but it does look pretty fast. I don't know. It's hard. Sometimes it looks fast. Sometimes it looks slow. I don't know. They could definitely adjust it though. Let's hope they do. The health bar shows how much faster the time to kill is in Cold War. Yeah. It's unfortunate a lot of people don't like fast time to kills because that's probably why they're not doing it.
We'll have to see. Cross your fingers for the space team, but we're going to head back into some more Black Ops 7 action. Enjoy,
and like, people have argued like, oh, it should be, because it's not a fast. Oh, there's T-Dog. It's not a really fast. Oh, that's a cool looking camo.
I talked to him a little bit yesterday after they did their tech test, and he's just like, brother, I don't know what it is about this game, but I feel like I'm him.
Yeah, like it's so smooth, right? And
it's I think it's a similar time to kill to BO6, which isn't a fast time to kill. It's like kind of in the middle. But the perspective I have is we've had nothing but fast time to kills except for MW3 since like Modern Warfare 2019, right? And we're gonna have Modern Warfare 4 next year. That's gonna be a fast time to kill for sure. So we should have at least one COD, 1 year where it's a really slow. I mean, other than MW3, another year where it's slow like that, you know?
Of course, trophy systems are still in place, which I know a
That
lot
would
of
be
players
nice.
that are looking to play more of that competitive style are going to really enjoy the fact that the overclock gives you more deletion of incoming utility. That's great news, but we'll see some camo play, I'm sure, come through. You also have things like drone towers.
The camos look interesting. I don't know where they're getting them, but they look cool.
That I think that is building upon.
Dude, the wall jump in it. This literally is fucking exosuits. What is? Oh, that's the score streak. Yeah. Could shoot people through walls with it.
See through walls with this thing and actually still shoot through them. So cold-blooded might be important for some of our perk masteries this year.
Oh yeah, the perk masteries and all the combinations that you can utilize, but that is so amazing.
I'm trying to listen to the noise. I'm gonna be honest, this is not like a huge criticism. It's just something I'm noticing. A lot of the sounds do seem similar to BO6, like the sound of gunshots. Yeah, they build them together. I get that, but a little bit too similar, I feel like. I'm trying to listen for the hit marker sounds.
Clean.
Ooh, can we keep it
I can't tell what the hit marker sounds, if the hit marker sounds are the same as BO6 or not. I don't know.
Here, Ops team, because we're seeing some gameplay right
They better
now.
show camos. Yeah, they usually show the camos at COD Next, right?
With the movement,
I thought they used to. I don't know.
There again, just a little jump, and then you find yourself near a wall. You can
Time to kill should be buffed by 25%. I would love that.
Really awesome to see that level of elevation be added into the mix.
That's not his dog, but you don't want to pet that dog. Oh my gosh. So with that too, kind of like
is that the COD is back guy? It was, yes.
Offensive, you can gain bonus streaks. So maybe in pubs they want
I like the font of the game. It definitely looks clean.
First instance of Blackheart up next. A deep dive.
How you feeling about Blackheart? It looks good. It looks like a 3-laned, small 3-lane map, and I like those maps, so I'm the target audience for it for sure.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner.
I think they'll show camos. It's also going to be tougher to loot perks when you're wasting a perk slot on the ability to do so. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways.
Yeah, this is one of the 4 small maps in the game. The small maps seem to be a bit bigger. Well, because they're not going to be doing those like really tiny gunfight maps, I don't think, right? Like Blackheart might be the smallest they go, to be honest. I don't know. Well, I guess Nuketown will probably be the smallest.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
I don't want to do that.
You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand
The guns look a lot better. Yeah, they look so
an
much more interesting than BO6. Pizza is saying the zombies camo is the best. Okay. Interesting. I feel like it's going to be a familiar camo because they like to use like familiar camos. like ones we've seen in the
Welcome
past.
Back. We are very
I
excited
don't know.
to talk more Black Ops 7 multiplayer. We are joined by more of the
I hope they don't do
team.
dark matter
Miles
again
Leslie,
for
Associate
MP
Creative
or
Director, and
zombies, because we've seen it so
Senior
many times.
Producer.
Even though it's
Guys,
always a clean
welcome
looking
to the
camo,
Room.
We made it. Let's
they
go.
gotta do something
And we
else,
just
you
had
know?
our very first look at one of our multiplayer maps in action. That was Blackheart. But Brittany, that's
I wanna
just
see
a
Toshin.
taste. So what can we expect on launch maps?
Yeah, we've got maps. We've got 18 maps at launch. 16 are 6v6 maps. Out of that, 13 are brand new. And
Here we
we've
go.
got 3 Black Ops
Yeah, we've seen
2
these.
returning favorites.
They all look great.
Also got 2
Genuinely
skirmish
looks like the
maps for
best
20v20
launch
mode
map pool
that
we've
take
had
place
in
Avalon.
ages.
So we
I
have
don't.
a variety of sizes, leaning more medium. but
I'm
we'll have
really
some of
confident with
those
the maps in this
fast
game.
frenetic drops in here, too.
Awesome.
Apparently it's original.
What
Okay,
a
cool.
map portfolio for
That's
launch.
good.
Now let's take a closer look at these launch maps.
Yeah, we got
These
Colossus
maps
here.
look
So this is a
amazing.
BO2 callback. It's falling into the ocean. This map is super fun. Looks amazing. Next is Den, Japanese castle.
Den looks
that's been taken
sexy, too.
over by
Dude, these maps all
2035
look so
technology.
good.
Also a lot of fun with some wall jumps on the roofs there on the side.
And of course, we've got Express, one of our favorite.
There's a lot of like verticality to some of these
trains.
maps. I'm
We're
really
now
happy about that.
in
You think you
Japan,
could wall
so
jump
it's
on the
looking
train?
really
How cool would that
Hijacked,
be?
Another one now set in the Tokyo Bay. Fast, frenetic, classic.
Hijacked is always great.
And Homestead.
Homestead
is
looks
David Mason's
visually
childhood
the
home,
most
which is
beautiful
awesome. We
map.
could bring it back. Really cool way. Really fun map under the Aurora Borealis in Alaska. It looks amazing. It's got some technology
Oh
there
my
that's kind of
God,
smashing
man.
into it. Really fun. Paranoia.
Paranoia
This map's
looks
amazing.
really
You talk
cool.
about Black
Look
Ops,
at
we're leaning into
that.
the
Oh
mind
my
venue. We're in
God.
David Mason's mind, and you need to escape the nightmare here,
Holy
which is a lot
shit.
of fun. Looks great. Plays super frenetic and fun.
And we got Raid. It's
Yes.
beautiful
Come on.
now.
Yes, we
in
do.
the
Yeah,
Tokyo
Raid looks
Hills,
great.
Our iconic competitive favorite map is back.
So excited.
This one's a lot of fun.
Retrieval's the
Retrieval, you're in
only
the
large
Alaskan
map in this game, by the
wilderness,
way.
and actually if you run through
It's
the
labeled
snow,
as
you leave
large,
behind
other than the
footprints. So it's pretty
20v20
cool to
maps.
try to track some
I'm
players
curious
with that.
how large it
Scar's
actually
next,
is going to
and
be,
this is
though.
another Alaskan town, but we've kind of smashed it where this town's been taken over by technology. Collateral damage. Flagship is an awesome another callback. USS
Flagship doesn't
Obama
look
from
too
BO2
interesting,
now being
but-
decommissioned. Fight
Oh, that's the
through it.
USS
Sparks are
Obama
falling
they're
on you.
Oh,
Robots
wow.
around
I
you.
like how
It's a
many
lot of
Black
fun.
Ops 2 callbacks
a lot
the
of variety too.
multiplayer
but
maps have.
With beta this week, you know, we
That's
need
really
to
cool.
take a look at what we're playing. We need the tips from you
Like, they're
guys.
not
So
just
let's take
cool
a look
locations,
at
they're
the maps
even,
coming to beta.
like,
Yeah, we've got 6 multiplayer maps available in the beta. All that
I
you're
hear
gonna
the zombies
be seeing
music
today,
now.
Watching the best of the best play.
it's not just
Yeah,
the
it's
maps
really
looking
exciting.
cool and
The
playing
first
cool. They
up
also have
is
cool story
Cortex.
behind it.
So, human testing site. People in tubes
Human
are gonna fight
testing
around, use
site?
it as cover. Very frenetic,
What the
very
fuck?
fun. Lots of cool Overwatches, my side versus your side gameplay there. Blackheart, which you've seen, of course. This
Yeah, Blackheart
off-
looks
the
so
Avalon
good.
offshore oil rig.
I
Tight
feel like
to
this is gonna be the
campaign.
next
It's got rotating
Combine.
center,
You know what I
some
mean? Like
really
BO3
unique
Combine.
wall jump
That shit looks
opportunities.
good.
We've got
the wall
the
jump.
forge here. We've
Layouts,
R&D
please. I would
facility,
love to see the
cutting-edge
layouts. I don't know.
technology on
Some of them you can
display.
kind of
We've got
tell
some
what the
cool
layouts are, but I would love
dynamic
like a
cover in the
mini
middle
map
here.
layout. Was that a minigun in the middle of the
Exposure set
map?
in Australia. We've
Oh,
got
if you
some
could
really
use the
vibrant
minigun,
colors, some
oh.
cool wall jump
Dude, the
opportunities. That's
moving
in that
platforms,
rotating
man.
container.
That's the
Get some
shit
cool
we need
power
more
positions
of.
right in
That's
the
so
middle.
awesome.
Imprint is a 3D printing facility that's actually making technology of war. You get to step through the whole process.
I feel like this map doesn't look that interesting compared to other maps, but I'm sure
You
it'll
got
still be. If it's good
Toshin,
map, it's a good
gorgeous,
map, you know.
Vibrant colors here, right?
This one
in
looks
urban
awesome.
Tokyo, and you got that crash site in the center. Some really cool jumping in the center, and really awesome
Yeah, I'm
landmarks.
sold on the
Awesome
maps.
Everything looks fantastic.
Sold on the
color
maps.
palettes,
Got all the
everything.
landmarks.
We've got all the landmarks, and I've played a few.
Cherry Fizz would be peak. They did say some classic camos were going to return.
Let's talk about how they play. I mean, how did you
probably
guys
as
come
like
to
event
maybe
camos and
approach
stuff.
designing these maps?
Yeah, so we've got our classic 3-lane design style for Treyarch, clear definition, good path clarity, and really controlling those lines of sight. You can also see all of those spaces crafted for wall jump. You can get to traverse
Yep.
places faster without mantling, getting some really cool power positions. And there's a few must jumps that we use sparingly, but you
A
can-
must jump, you say?
a must jump. But we really wanted to make it look like anything that feels like you can jump on it, you can. So have some fun.
Totally
Yeah, you can use the wall
and,
jump in a lot
I've
of
worked on every
places.
single Black Ops, and when you talk
We
about
saw that in the
classic
gameplay.
feel, like Brittany talked about, these maps have it across the board. Of course, they're bringing something new with Black Ops 7, but for me, an old timer, there's a lot to love
Yeah,
there.
come
And
on,
they
you're an
stand
OG.
right next to the classic maps as well. So Raid, forget Raid. You got some new maps now. No, I'm just kidding. We love Raid. We love Raid. But we got some new
They all
ones
look
too.
great. They
I
really
also
do.
know you said it before, but the landmarks, like I know Brittany is a shot caller, so I know those call outs are going to be on point in these
Always.
maps. But Miles, visually, we have a ton of variety in terms of settings, in terms of looks. You know, how did you guys think about that?
Yeah, for us at the portfolio level, we wanted to make sure we had that variety. That's what Black Ops is. You're globe-trotting, you're going everywhere. We're
They said there was an announcement at the end.
Alaska. We're
Someone
going
said
to
that. I don't know if that was a
Japan,
leak,
deep
though.
into it. We're
I'm
going
not
into
really
the
sure.
mind. Only the things Black Ops could do, we're delivering that. Lots of unique gameplay, as you saw.
I hope it's not
lots
an
of unique
announcement
visuals
after the
and all
COD mobile
landmarks.
thing. I don't want to stick around for the
got
COD
more
mobile
gameplay to
thing.
get to.
I don't want to stick around for that.
Casters, over to you.
Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Shift back with Dream Crazy again. And as you see behind us, everyone's locked in. We couldn't even bother to try to talk to anybody. They're all locked into their streams, ready to go. And we're going to take a look at our second map here coming up, The Forge. As you heard, research and design base. But
I would love to go to one of these, man. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll go to one of them. I don't know. I'm calling it Black Ops 8. I'll be going to COD next. Watch.
The Forge, and also too, 2 wings connected by covered hallways. It's just a lot of variety built on the harbor in Japan, and
The Forge.
love to see a bright and colorful
This one looks
map
interesting.
Forge.
It's
But those
not the
walls,
most
again,
interesting, though.
for
I would
every
say
single
it's
map, not
lower
too
on my
much,
list
right? But
of
just a little,
interesting
like,
looking
center
maps.
point where it just can change.
There's attack 40 or attack 45, I meant.
Yeah, absolutely the case.
I was thinking of the cap
take a look at
40.
it. This is another one of those maps, and Brittany had talked about this. Taking the ability of wall jumping to stop yourself from mantling and
That was a
getting to those
two-burst
higher
kill,
grounds
okay.
faster. I will say this is one of the maps that I got a chance to play yesterday, and I did feel the benefit of bouncing off of things to avoid that mantling mechanic and that animation to try to get you into the fight a little bit faster. That mixed with dexterity, your ability to try to zero in and center
Yeah,
up
I love how a lot
faster
of it
too,
looks, I'll be
really does
honest.
make that elevation and that
I'm worried about the time to kill a little bit, but I don't know. It's hard to really tell what it's like. I like this moving platform in the middle of the
It
map.
really just tests the player to, like, you know.
So can you use that minigun in the middle?
Do you want to cover?
Is that not
cover
usable?
versus mobility type of mindset, right?
Yeah.
Moving around.
I think
this
it'd be
map,
really cool
though,
if it was
you know,
usable.
you can see here pros just utilizing again that M8A1, and for AR players, for these height
Oh, damn, he got a
advantages, for those
quick kill with
power
that grenade.
positions, it's really useful to climb up in those high ground, you know, and take the high ground and slap it down on the map.
I think the other thing that's really interesting, and I did see kind of looking over the shoulder TP
I
yesterday.
do
when he
think
was
this will
doing
be
his
the
test.
best
You see a couple of spots
multiplayer
where
we've
you
had since
have,
BO4.
like,
I
this
really do.
natural built-in heady, as we call it, where you get like that competitive edge.
I mean,
where
my
you're
favorite
just barely over a
multiplayer since
piece of that
BO4 currently
center
is
kind of
Modern Warfare
obstacle
3
terrain.
2023,
Your
so
ability to bounce
that's what it has to
kind of
be.
eliminates the
I
power
think it
position
will.
of the
I really
low
do.
ground, kind of medium ground headies, because you can just bounce up over, get a better look at the player behind that cover, and actually take an advantageous gunfight. So it's again.
I'm just
really
worried it's
interesting
going to
see
feel
some
like
more
BO6.
experienced
It doesn't
players try to
look like
utilize that
BO6, but I'm
mechanic
starting to feel like
make
maybe
fights
the
that feel
I don't know.
a little bit more neutral.
It's hard to tell.
Love that. Deasimir too, utilizing
Oh.
the scout pulse.
See, time to kill looks good in like that situation, but it depends.
Share the wins, the official creator gear for
Do people talking at the same time? Yeah, because they got the person's stream they're watching. They have their audio on,
And this is what
and then
I will
also
say,
it's
you kind of see
the
a couple of players will,
announcers. So
re-identify
a lot of people talking at
doors,
once,
which
and then you hear me
is something
talking.
that
So
the
it's
devs have really kind of put a lot of focus into the more automatic style. Something we saw a lot of more in like Black Ops 4, things of that nature, where you don't just get those single doors that you have to pop and burst open. Now you've got these more automatic.
the iron
style
sights are
doors
clean.
that
I
you
mean,
can
optics.
shoot
Yeah, the
for a
optics look
longer
good. They
line
got
of
the
sight
elo
than you may
sights.
normally expect by looking at the different central point of interests, and that's another one of those things that again you continue to build on what's been there and where the game continues to mold.
Yeah, I don't know. Time to kill does look too fast. It shoots through the health bars so quick to the point where health bars don't even seem that necessary.
Through it. So yes, it automatically kind of opening up for you as you walk upon them. But here on the Forge, here going up top, you see Deasimir kind of controlling this lobby observation area, but being very comfortable.
Because I can't see the point of a health bar. Like, he shot through that guy so fast. What's the point of the health bar then? You know, I feel like it should be a little slower.
He's utilizing the Enforcer specialist, just allowing extra health regen and also movement.
I hope a lot of people criticize that as well. I don't know. I'm okay. I'm sure it'll be fine the way it is, but like, slower the better, in my opinion.
Got Omni movement underneath their belt a little bit faster. You'll notice that there is a bit of that buttery slide movement that I was about to say. Like, we're used to seeing it from
movement
just a
looks good.
static jump into slide. You can get that same momentum little boost off of a wall jump. So, you know, that's another opportunity to kind of build on the movement that's already existed. And if you're looking to dominate every game, make sure you check out Origin, the official gaming PC and gaming laptop for Call of Duty. Whether you're at home or on the road, check out Origin to keep yourself in there.
I want to see people wall jump more. That's like the coolest looking thing.
You know,
I'm telling you, it's
using his
basically
streaks, he just
exosuits.
wants to, at this point, maybe get a nuke. Samir, you know, he's a competitor, plays in World Series of Warzone. And look at him now, just continuing on, going.
Well, maybe he could loop his streaks if looping streaks was by default.
Sprint speed, movement speed.
I'm assuming people aren't using looper.
Letting him know he still has his perks.
Yeah, it's just another one of those things too that the indication of like the UI, it continues to grow. I noticed this yesterday. You know, you start to see like the who is targeting you, who did damage to you. A little bit of a boost now because you also see what you've been affected by.
I haven't even looked at the minimap. The minimap looks pretty interesting.
It's just really cool. There's no shortage of information on the game. So whether you're somebody
It's
who's
huge.
experienced with Call of Duty or looking to jump back into it or play it for the first time, you're never really amiss from knowing what's happening on the map. Almost a turn on for Samir, which would have gotten SFG players across the world giddy, but not quite there. And he'll jump back over to the M8, try to get that burst.
Time to kill is kind of hard to judge at these events because everyone is sweating. Yeah, no, that is a good point.
Take him down,
Definitely a good point.
Maybe that, and I love that you you mentioned.
And you're all
that
playing on
Call
the
of
same
Duty is
connection
so good
too.
For like countering, streaks,
So it's like
perks, countering
going to be
equipment,
as fast as humanly possible.
So maybe utilizing if you're the enemy team, right? Like maybe recon, right? You can see when you spawn up, you can see.
Well, as fast as the game can allow, I guess is a better way to put it.
Utilizing other.
This map looks pretty big, I would say.
A player like this that it's just literally flying around the map.
Well, we got a little bit of a comeback effort here from Amir's.
Whoa, shit!
Another look at how you can
I mean,
utilize the
I'm telling you, people are not gonna like wall jumping. I love it. As a fan of exosuits, I love it.
Exclaim about that feeling. Difficult battle again in
Because he literally just jumped over that dude.
As we take a look at Drop, another partner of Call of Duty Next. Customize your typing, the official keycaps for Call of Duty. If you're looking to customize your keyboard, look no further than
Well,
Drop.
the thing I don't get is I feel like a lot of people were asking for exosuits to return, but there's going to be those same people are going to be saying the wall jumping is too much. I know it's going to happen. I'm going to be like, you wanted exosuits though. Not everyone does, but I'm saying there's certain people that do. And so I'm like, I don't know. It is similar, and it looks cool.
Getting displayed here on the Forge as this is a really fun map. Just again, kind of utilizing rotating cover, wing-to-wing transitions is what we see Samir doing. A lot of that cover versus mobility.
It's very unique. It's very different too. Like we have never seen that before. We've seen wall running, but wall jumping is very different. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
This is not tactical play here.
Okay, there it
Oh
is.
no.
We'll finish off on the body shield, still a part of Call of Duty. I know that was one of those things that we saw a lot of comedy in as it was incepted the last couple of years, and Amir is happy to say...
Oh, they increased time to kill? I agree.
Top leaderboard. The game's
I
looking
agree.
incredible. Players are loving it, but let's take a look to see exactly how much the players are liking as we throw things down to Lottie from a From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Thank you so much, Shift. Hello, Zen. I know I'm totally interfering.
Yeah, they're probably freaking out over that. Seen that. What were the chances that was going to be on the stream while they were watching him?
What is your favorite map so far?
Favorite map? Probably Toshin. I like the Japanese vibe. I haven't been to Japan yet, so it's the closest thing I
Hitting
got.
an elite
So
triple
far,
wall
it's
jump
very,
just to get
very
one shot
vibrant.
would be
All maps are very
hilarious.
vibrant, which I think is very good. They're a ton of fun.
When is it going to
But
shift to
Toshin, I think,
zombies?
my
I
favorite
have
right
no
now.
clue.
All right, love to hear that.
20
Now,
more minutes?
we have a
Probably. I don't know.
Epic creators, of course.
Probably,
One being
yeah,
yourself.
probably
But if you had to
about 30
1v1
minutes.
Everyone in this room, are you coming out on top?
Who would I play, or
would you come out on top if you 1v1 everyone in this room?
Yeah, it's a
So Call of
guarantee. Hex
Duty,
might be
I don't know,
difficult,
Charlie
Dip
Intel's
Damage
tweeting
might
a
be
lot.
difficult,
I'm curious as
but
to if
everyone
there's
else
any
I
big
think I
announcements
can
that
handle.
Charlie Intel's
All right,
tweeted
and who would your
before they
hardest
have set
competition
up
be in
out
this
on
room?
stream.
Hardest competition in this room? Probably Hitch.
Um,
Probably,
Really? He's got the gunny like that?
probably Hitch.
That's not a friendship
oh,
thing.
apparently they came to
That's not
talk
a
to
friendship
Codename
thing, huh?
Pizza because he was saying
Okay,
too many
not at all. And
things.
He's just really good. I love to hear that. How are you finding
Oh
Black Ops
my
7 so far? Are
God.
you loving it?
Yeah, I am loving it. I'm not sure what we're allowed to say, but they showed us a lot of cool stuff that I think everyone should be really excited for. Like for me, maps is the most important, and so far I'm loving. what
Oh,
I'm
someone got the
seeing.
VTOL.
The M8's a ton of fun to use, right? Very nostalgic, and I feel like it's actually very well balanced.
Uh.
SMGs are fun. I love the wall bounce too. It adds for some, playing against Shotzi might be a little difficult, but it's fun.
Zin, thank you so much. You're such a good sport. Back to the game, back to the lab. Thank you very much, Zin. That has been your From the Seat player check-in brought to you.
No,
by
I don't see
Herman Miller.
anything.
Lottie, thanks so much. Zinni doing maybe a little bit of, well, a little green wall service right there. But it does look
They're
like
selling a
enjoying the game, and I
gobblegum
will say again,
dispenser on the
talking to
COD
players
shop.
of all
That's pretty
sorts of
cool.
kinds, they are really, really loving it. And by the way, every single player here at COD Next are currently sitting, or should I say lounging, in Herman Miller chairs. Herman Miller is
Oh, hold
proud
on.
to be the
I kind of
official
want to
chair
show
partner
these.
of Call of Duty.
They're talking about chairs, so let me just show this real quick. They yeah, the score streaks. I kind of want to look through these real quick. So I want to see the prices of them. So we know already what the score streaks are going to be, but I want to see the prices of them. So UAV is 500. Okay, wasn't it 600 in BO6? So they've kind of lowered it a bit. Can UAV is 600. This isn't all of the streaks in the game. I'm assuming this is just the beta streaks, because there's definitely more than 11 streaks. We read more than 11 before. Dog is 1,000. Gravemaker is 950. Watchdog Hilo is 1050. HKDs or I hate the name of these things. Can they just call them like wraps or something? HKDS 1150. The Rhino's 1300 and the VTOL is 1350. I'm assuming the Swarm's going to be like 1600 maybe. I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait and see. I got no clue.
Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy.
Unleash the beast. I thought they were going to talk about I thought they were going to talk about Dying Light the Beast for a second.
I'm here with Pablo, senior game designer here at Treyarch. So we're going to be talking about weapons today. I don't know where we
Did they say you can play zombies with 8 people? No, not yet. I'm sure they might add that as like grief mode will have that obviously, but I don't think they'll do that as like a main mode or anything like that.
And we've been able to pack a ton of unique gameplay into our launch portfolio because of that. I think like one great example would be a new shotgun. It's called the M10
We've seen a lot of that shotgun.
It's a pump action, but it's got a twist. If you hold down the trigger, you'll charge it up.
I get what they're saying. They call it a new gun because I guess technically is. It doesn't look any different than the KRM though from BO3, right?
Black Ops 2 weapons returning. Peacekeeper and M8A1 I think are two great examples of our weapon goals. The Peacekeeper blurs the line between AR and SMG, and the M8A1 obviously has its 4-round burst. Still extremely lethal, I will say. And now with Gunsmith, you can kind of build it in different ways too, which is really exciting.
It sounds like there is a lot of
Gunsmith.
And
oh my god, that was like 1,000 sites.
Black Ops 7.
Holy shit, there were so many.
For us, and the 2035 setting has.
I kind of want to go back and look at those. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to look at those. Is Grief coming at launch? They haven't said. They haven't said. I don't think so. They probably would have said it by now if it was.
The aesthetic is really this cool marriage of sleek and tech.
I bet Grief will come like season 1 or something, season 2 maybe.
We've been able to kind of push the characteristics of each weapon to further extremes and still find creative ways to balance that, keep them in check.
Can we talk about Gunsmith? Are there any big changes there?
We've seen a lot of feedback from players that they want more build variety, and we're targeting that in a few different
build
ways.
variety.
At the core, though, we're making sure that you can modify some of the key stats that people really care about across multiple attachment slots. Or if you are more interested in just a good balanced build, there's going to be different ways.
Man, why couldn't we have pick 10?
That's the game now. What can we expect post-launch?
We want to keep this momentum
I miss
going
pick
into
10.
post-launch. So on the weapons front, more iconic, classic Black Ops 2 weapons returning, but a lot of attention into bringing more brand new weapons to the franchise as well.
Like, based on what we've seen, my only issues with this game, and I feel like if they were to change these few things, it would be probably the best multiplayer ever made. And I'll tell you in a minute.
Specific weapon.
I'll let him finish.
Totally change the way you play with that weapon, sometimes in absolutely wild ways that no one I think will expect. But then we're also making sure to bring global attachments each season that are going to be able to go on most, if not all, weapons in the game.
Pablo, there seems to be a lot to get through once we get our hands on BO7. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you. Yeah. Let's dive
Okay,
in.
so what I was saying, the only issues, if they changed, it would be the best. Reduce skill-based matchmatching, increase time to kill a little bit, pick 10 gunsmith hybrid, or just pick 10. Looping streaks by default. That's it. That's all I need, and it would be the best multiplayer, easily. Yeah, I haven't even played it, and I know that would be the case. Just those 4 changes.
Pablo already walked us through some of these weapons, but Yale, we're in the armory now. What are you most looking forward to playing with in the beta?
There's so many great
Oh.
guns, but for me, probably the drop.
A lot of lethals.
45.
That's mine. That's my pick.
We had a bunch of pros out, and they all played, and they definitely gravitated.
Wait, what is the
towards that
stim?
one.
Adds ability to
Kind of
remove clarity
validated one
fubs.
of my
Oh, I
favorite
already saw
weapons.
that actually. That was in the blog.
M10 breachers,
The
awesome
overclocks for
if
the
you're rolling
stim.
shotguns. Also, just the weapon prestige system.
I feel like the ability
all
to
the
recharge
attachments,
them
that we're
automatically
doing,
should be a
prestige attachments,
overclock for it,
just so
right?
many ways to customize. It's great.
Yeah, and speaking of what's coming to beta, Matt, let's talk about overclock. This is a massive innovation coming to multiplayer in Black Ops 7. How's it all going to work?
Can you guys hear them well?
Overclocks we're very excited about, and it really all came back to how do we let players tailor towards their playstyle a bit more, give them more agency. So with overclocks, every piece of content throughout lethals, tacticals, field upgrades, and score streaks, you will eventually unlock 2 overclocks. Those are modifications to those things.
Adds a movement
which
speed
you
boost.
can
I'm
then
definitely gonna be
apply
using
one of
that
those
on that
overclocks
stim.
of your choosing. It adds a ton of depth to your loadout, and that's what we're really trying to do in Black Ops 7.
Yeah, like bonuses.
It's basically
Get those
augments.
Bonuses, yeah, stat
custom
bonuses,
for
functionality changes,
multiplayer stuff.
Some really fun stuff there.
Some of them are crazy and awesome, and I cannot wait to use them.
I can't wait either. Yale, have you got any favorites?
Probably point turret. The fact that you can stick it on walls with one of the overclocks, it just makes it slightly more tactical to use. And then the Rhino's awesome. Like, it is a beast and
Even the
super
stimmy.
powerful.
Yeah, like even things, maybe under
I use the stim on every single class.
extra
I'm a
buff.
sucker for
It's
the
just nice
stim.
that it's everywhere. Experience really matters, and you unlock.
It feels like every single thing I'm playing with in this game has almost got its own progression system.
Oh, the
It's so
KN.
impressive, and, yeah, I
The
can't wait
KN.
to play with camo, with smoke
I'm
grenades.
so
they've got
excited to use
reverses
that.
now, and of course, all the streaks. It's so fun.
Matt, do you have a favorite overclock?
I don't have a single favorite. Yale just mentioned the stem. You mentioned the stem. It is fun because you get to go back to kind of some familiar stuff. If I had to pick one, it's got to be the dog.
Of course.
And when he's on my team, he is a very good boy.
If he's not on your team,
I hope.
He's a
Oh, what the hell?
he's actually.
I hope they have regular like a K9 unit in the game,
You never said
like
he was
added
doing
Because we
for
have a
their DLC or
Spawn's
something.
flipped, and he's back.
Fortunately, he's
Oh,
on
shit.
our team, so he's being
Okay.
a very good boy right now.
Which overclock does he? Oh, okay. He's got
He's
this.
in-
He's got the
Hi.
sentry mode overclock, so he's gonna hunker down a little bit.
And we did confirm
Yep. You can't
to
pet the dog.
reenact
And
the MP trailer.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you. To be able to pet the dog, you have to have the sentry mode overclock.
Oh, bonus,
So,
bonus.
you've unlocked that one, and you've applied it.
That's great.
Yeah.
What is it? Are they capturing B?
Down by the railroad tracks?
They're capturing B down by the railroad.
Go get him!
Go get him, boy!
Go get him! Go get him!
Go get him, boy! Go keep
Sound
my
is too
free
low.
gun.
I could hire
Oh my
it.
gosh, we
love
he's
him.
been
We
the
love
Well, I
star
can't
of
hire
the
the
show
YouTube one's
at
already at max, but I could
I will
hire
say
this a
he
little.
runs quickly, and so
He does,
be
yeah.
prepared for that
And
if you have one coming after you.
DAWG.
Yes.
Zombies should be soon.
Dog.
It's a dog.
Something we're also really excited about is the Specialist wildcard.
That's
Now,
right.
this is not going to be in beta, but it is in at launch. Tell us about it.
So it's the first time a Black Ops game has ever had Specialist. It is a wild
Oh yeah, that
card
is true.
because
It's
it
the
is a
first
Black Ops
time. I
game.
didn't
We
even think
love
of
our
that.
wild cards.
Yeah, we do.
So if you give up your score streaks, which some of us, I know we've talked, Stephanie, you have some difficulties attaining score streaks sometimes.
Don't you?
You said it. Your words, not mine.
Well, wouldn't you
but
have
if you're
difficulty
upset-
Okay.
attaining
Yeah,
special streaks
so
anyways?
if you pick the wild card, you will be able to pick 3 additional perks. So for a total of 6, you earn those 3 additional ones at 200, 400, and 600 score. And then if you are good enough, which we all are, at 1200
Yeah, thanks
score,
for that, yeah.
yep, at 1200 score, you will earn all of the perks in the game. Except for Tac Sprint, we got some feedback.
Oh, nice.
We've heard a lot of feedback already. We're quick to adjust, so you will earn every perk in the game minus Tac Sprint if
That's
you get.
out.
Yeah.
Unless
at
you
1200
choose Tac Sprint as a
Real
perk that you
super
want by
soldier
default,
Gonna be
right?
very fun.
I can't wait, cannot wait. Well, also last week I got to
Or,
stop
like,
by
on your
Treyarch and
class,
get all
you
the intel on some of the innovations coming to player.
That's a good thing they did. I'm happy they did
Let's take a
that.
look.
I'm not going to use Specialist. I like streaks too much. I like score streaks, so I'm not going to use
I'm here with Alvin,
Specialist.
game designer at Treyarch here on Black Ops 7. So welcome to
Unless I'm
Treyarch.
going for nukes, I guess, but I
I'm
don't know.
excited to get my hands on the game. I'm very excited to see how I can customize
Thoughts on the
my
MP?
playstyle.
It looks
Like
amazing.
more than ever.
It looks
in Black Ops
amazing.
7. But the number one change I'm most interested
Not happy
in
with
is
everything,
the
though.
overclock system. Can you explain the philosophy behind that?
It's all about adding more interesting choices and meaningful choices that adjust gameplay. So overclocks are upgrades that you can unlock over time as you use a piece of equipment or a field upgrade or a score streak.
Yeah, this system is
Eventually
something
you'll
I'm
unlock
pretty
2,
happy
and then you
with.
can choose one of them to equip. So it gives you options, maybe based on a mode you want to use this, but based on a different mode you want to use that. One of my favorite examples is the new dog score streak has an overclock that adds a sentry feature, which turns it into this really powerful turret.
Another change that's been made. So Black Ops 6, we had the combat specialties, which was equipping 3 perks of the same type gives me a bonus, which was great. I had a lot of fun. How is that changing in Black Ops 7?
We really wanted to expand on that system in Black Ops 7. You know, players seem to like the system, but maybe felt it was a little bit too limiting. And so with hybrid combat,
yeah, it was a little limiting.
7, you can experiment with playstyles, and you can mix and match.
So I do like that they're
as an
changing that.
example, say you like offensive and stealth perks. Now you can
It is a
equip
little
any mixture of those.
much,
Boom,
though.
you're
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
a cool new hybrid bonus.
They should have just given us pick 10,
Staying
man.
on perks, there is a big addition to the game for the first time in Black Ops history, the Specialist Wildcard. What is the Specialist Wildcard?
We were just talking about perks. We got a lot of cool new perks. Why not let players play with all of them? And what this lets you do is earn extra perks instead of your score streak. So you equip this to your loadout, you add more perks, and then you earn those on score. And then eventually, if you earn enough score, you can get all the perks.
Thank you so much. There is so many choices to be made now as a player. My playstyle, truly, I'm going to go deep in that beta. I cannot wait, mate.
Really exciting. See you in the beta.
Thanks, Alvin. Back to the guys at Next.
Hell yeah.
Shift back with Dream Crazy. So awesome to hear what's new for loadouts, whether you're looking
20
at
perks?
it from
Yeah, there's a lot of
perks, weapons, specialists, utility. Everyone
Pick 10
feels
too
like there's a
complicated, but
level of
fucking perk
customizing it to
cocktails
your
is.
playstyle.
Yeah, there's so much to look at, Shift. I just can't wait to get my
Yeah.
hands on it. But
I don't know.
just kind of just
Perk
having that
cocktails, I like
ability
how
to
you
use the
called it that.
overclock feature to extend the life of some of the streaks. And of course,
The hell's that
looking at
noise?
all of this on these beautiful maps.
Oh, they're playing
in
on
this
Toshin.
interactive space here, coming up on Hardpoint on Toshin.
Is there going to be a
Nathan said it
moving
was his
train on
favorite map,
Toshin? Oh, I
Shift,
hope so.
Let's see if he's gonna
I mean,
pop up
they
on
have
this
that on
one,
Express
but
as well.
those,
That's not really a
ARs,
new
they've
thing.
been pretty dominant here
Oh,
today.
this map looks good. Holy
Warriors,
shit.
Fans just inched a little bit further forward in your seat to see how exactly Hardpoint will play. And we're taking
Yeah,
a look at at least
Hardpoint's
Market
the
Gamer
best
for
mode
right
in the
now,
game,
and their team
let's
is
be
dominating,
honest.
So he's just going to hang out, try to get some of the sniper gameplay going through here. So with this, I will say I played Toshin yesterday on this mode particularly, and just, you know,
This map, I feel like it's going to be one of the best.
I think this map is going to be viable. It feels super awesome. The points are dynamic. They feel
this is
like
gonna be
they're
one of the
really balanced
competitive
in terms
maps?
of location, position, how you spawn around them, how spawns move. Everything feels really, really solid. I'm glad we're getting our first taste of Hardpoint on this map.
And on Toshin too, we saw a little bit of VS Recon there, a little sniper play coming into action, which is a very, very
Yeah, it seems 3-laned. I don't really know the exact
weapon
layout
here,
though.
But around the alleyway, Aiden does get sniped by one. And well, I love this map on Toshin. There's a lot of mixed spacing that we see here too.
Yeah, and I think
I don't know, man. I feel like these maps are going to be amazing.
High ground positions, watching over hardpoints. This is P1 right here. You do have those windows that are on the other side. It feels like a power position, but the thing about it is you can bounce off that destroyed train, still get a look into that location, and try to at least battle up against it. So it doesn't feel as dominant as other high ground positions.
Don't worry, Pick 10 will be back as a main selling point in Black Ops 8. Oh, 100%. I'm certain they're going to do Pick 10 that year. I say that now, but do I really know that?
Getting in this game, thanks to how the Omni movement can be combined with the wall jumping.
I don't know, man. At that point, people are going to be like, they're going to be like, ah.
Windows which do promote a lot of.
It would have been so perfect to add that back this year.
Level, still, you can have submachine guns go at it on the ground level. So those ARs, as you'd mentioned, getting set up into those power positions. We see Aiding kind of cleaning up the rest of this hill time. He does fall to a nade.
And we know Infinity Ward's not going to do Pick 10 next year, but I can see Sledgehammer doing it maybe.
You can basically use that as advanced UAV if you overclock it twice.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about it. You know, just kind of hearing the inside information about it, but seeing it in application is different. You know, the overclock.
Dude, this map looks so cool.
Allow for players to really
I see the Rhino back there. Oh, so if you want to get in that, you can bounce on the wall to get up there, right?
In general, as you're seeing the UAV reveals are coming through right now for Aiden with a Rhino in play. So in terms of a possible comeback, this is looking pretty decent.
I think we're going to see zombies in 10 minutes.
And having an idea of where the spawns are going to be, Aiden's just locking down the OBJ.
Dude, the font looks so good. It looks so clean.
To be the official chair partner of Call of Duty. Next, shout out to Herman Miller for supporting us and definitely keeping us locked in here during next.
If they were to change skill-based matchmaking, I would be so happy. They don't have to remove it, just reduce it. If they ever did reduce it, though, I don't think they would announce it. I think they would just let us figure it out for ourselves.
With how different the maps look aesthetically, there is
Oh my god, you see the recoil on those things?
ability to very visibly see your opponents. You know, I was talking to Brittany quite a bit, one of the level designers, about the map design philosophy. And
This game looks 100 times better than Black Ops 6. I'm sure it will be.
Futuristic atmosphere, while still trying to make it feel immersive. And she was very specific in talking about, we want to be able to really see the different sight lines that a player can have.
You know, I get people wanted carry forward. I still think they should have done a tiny bit of carry forward, not like all of it. But it would have sucked if we had Beavis and Butthead running around these maps. Just imagine these maps, but Beavis and Butthead running around. It would suck. I'm glad they didn't carry those forward.
Because the derailment structures,
fuck that, man.
When you're shooting at an opponent, you can see those broken structures really do.
And I could not imagine Black Ops 6 guns in this game. I'm sorry, I couldn't. It would look so stupid. Like, come on. So glad they canceled carry forward like that. Again, I do get people's points about some things. Like, there's some cool collabs that might happen with the season 6 with the Halloween event. I would like those to carry forward, to be honest.
And as we get equipped
But
for precision, Hamilton is
I don't
entering the
know.
Call of Duty franchise space, the special edition khaki field automatic. I will say we had some time to talk to the Hamilton representatives, and wow, it's cool. I actually have the watch on right now that was used in Interstellar.
I find snipers so interesting in COD. Like, I would never use snipers as like the first thing I do when playing a COD, but a lot of people do that. That's like their thing. You know, they just love sniping.
Especially in a map like Hardpoint, you see those interest points immediately. But how you
I am not a
connect
sniper,
between the
so
lanes feels really smooth, really fluid, and again, doesn't feel like you're held back by trying to take these tight routes to get from place to place, which I love.
And it feels like each map is like that, right? We saw Deus Immune doing that on the Forge, right?
That was a cool quick scope.
The map transition from lane to lane is so beautiful, and even if you are using something like the VS Recon, depending on what
these maps look great. I'm already sold. I've been sold.
You can move very fast, and MZ,
I don't know.
reputable sniper by far for so long in the community.
The perk placements are awful. Perk 1 has like 7 crutches, and the other tiers have 0 to 1. Yeah, they might make some adjustments to that, because that has been a common criticism I've seen.
Almost a chance for some collateral. Oh, and then almost to the pistol. She can't believe it. Almost absolutely tore apart the entire lobby. But yes, we do, MZ. We take those.
Sniper does look really cool. It's supposed to be like the DSR, I think, but it doesn't look anything like it.
That earlier.
Here we go. Little camo action.
Ooh.
Active camo looked pretty cool.
Kind of hearing the okay, hearing the strategies on that one. She knows exactly what she's doing here. But
Would be cool to see some older maps come back set in 2035. We're going to see a lot of Black Ops 2 remasters more than anything, but I hope there's a couple of other remasters too from other CODs.
When it comes to the competitive side of the esport,
Black Ops 3 remasters would make the most sense, I
Feels
think.
like we should have a chance to see this one. But official pizza of Call of Duty is
I think Gridlock from BO4 is basically confirmed to return at the very least, so that's good.
As we continue on with the coverage for today, everyone is talking about the new dog score streak, of course, and courtesy of Little Caesars, we get to see a little bit more with them as we sat down to talk to Dog for a pep talk.
I still can't believe they're going to have 7 6v6 maps in Season 1. Oh, T-Dog.
This is Little Caesars Pep Talk with the side of Black
Oh
Ops
my
Intel.
God.
I'm your host, Chris Puckett, joined by a very special guest. We got T-Dog Smitty, and T-Dog Smitty, I have a special present for you. You hungry?
I am so hungry.
Let's eat, my friend. Bring him in.
Look at my guy.
It wouldn't be a Black Ops
Thank you
without
so much.
a robo delivery service. It's launch week, it's reveal week. What's the content strategy?
Get as much content as humanly possible. First, we want to look at the maps. Black Ops 2 guns are back.
What's going to be new in this game that you're pumped for?
The wall bouncing.
Weapons, I saw the camos are kind of nuts here.
The best thing they're doing this year is it's any mode you want. So campaign, zombies, Warzone, multiplayer, you name it, they got it.
Give me the day one. I need to get to Prestige as fast as possible. Load out. What are you
I do
running?
like stuff like this, though, when they actually include creators in this kind of stuff.
The Peacekeeper felt great.
If you're
honestly, right now, they're all pretty good.
That's the kind of stuff I feel like we've been missing from COD for a bit.
What pro tips do you have for us?
Don't just go live for 4 hours, mindlessly doing random stuff. Have a strategy.
Final question. This is the Little Caesars Pep Talk. Where can I find more content from T-Dog Smitty?
YouTube.com/TDogSmitty.
For all of you at home, it is time to open the
He has
Little
become one of the
Caesars
best in the
Accept
COD
the Call
scene
of Duty
in the past couple of
challenge,
years when it comes
complete
to
it, and
content.
you could win Black
He's really
Ops
good.
7. Yeah, a free copy. And you are also entered for a chance to squad up with George Kittle, maybe T-Dog Smitty. Number 85, Little Caesars.
Like
Call of
he
Duty. Does it get
understands
better
the
than that?
entertainment
I didn't
game
think
so well. Like you got it. Like that's the
amazing,
number
and
one
we
thing.
gotta
People always
love
talk about,
that
oh, it's about
dog.
editing, and
By
no,
the
it's
way,
about
our creators are
entertainment. It's
rocking
about personality. He's got a great personality. He's very entertaining. That's why he gets in the position he's in. You know, that's the number one thing you got to know. Number one thing you got to take advantage of.
Call of Duty X.
And I say it to anyone, like, you don't need good editing. I mean, he has good videos, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the editing isn't good, but you don't need that. You don't need, you just need a good personality. People will come to you, trust me. Trust me. Are we gonna see zombies next? It's almost 1, right? That's, oh, there was the rhino. Oh shit, look at that.
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL.
I think we're hopping into zombies soon.
LED TV with 144 Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro.
Well, before we jump into zombies, I'm gonna eat this thing right here because this thing looks yummy and I'm hungry, so.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming
There needs to be a
hardware
T-Dog
and
skin. They're never doing a
partner of Call of Duty.
content creator skin again after what happened
Get ready to
in
ride
Modern
the
Warfare 2.
special edition Polaris
But
Razor Pro R
it would be cool
and
if they did that, though.
Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the
Hell yeah.
grand prize. A trip to an
Yeah, it's already been an hour.
to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
They got the zombies music
Welcome
playing.
back. Black Ops 7 multiplayer looking sick, looking slick. We've been joined by Lawrence Metten, Associate Design Director at Treyarch. Lawrence, I know there is a lot of stuff going on with Prestige in Black Ops 7. So firstly, welcome to the Only Room. Secondly,
Prestige.
Tell us more.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have classic Prestige in Black Ops 7. We have a new journey. Excited to share more about the updates coming to Prestige Master and the icons and things like that as we get closer to launch. But our big story with Prestige in Black Ops 7
Oh no, zombies isn't going to be
the
for a while. We
return
still
of
got more.
Weapon Prestige, and we're really doing
They got more things to
for
talk
Weapon
about.
Prestige in BO7 what we did for classic Prestige in Black Ops 6, and that's bring back a fan favorite progression system in a way that feels faithful to the way it used to work, but also bigger and better than ever.
So Weapon Prestige is bringing an even deeper journey for players with their favorite weapons. Lawrence, tell us how this is going to work.
Yeah, so
Wait, am I
reach
still
max
live?
weapon level, you're going to have the choice to enter Weapon Prestige. Doing so will automatically unlock a unique Prestige attachment that each
Did my
weapon in
stream
the
cut
game
out,
has.
or are you
And
guys
these
still
are
here?
chunky, build-changing attachments that really change the way those guns play.
I think we're good
You're
now,
also
though.
going to unlock a camo, and the Weapon Prestige system is packed with camos. Some of which
Wait, whoa! I
are
didn't see these. Wait, I haven't been
remastered
looking.
Black Ops 2
Oh
camos.
shit!
So you may
Wait,
see
I wasn't
some
looking.
fan favorite camos on the screen here. You know we had to do graffiti
The comic camo? Dude, I wasn't looking.
So many.
looks great.
Oh shit, that one's in
Camos,
BO2.
Attachments, Prestige has got it all going on. but
Fucking
it's nice.
cyborg camo. I
Feels
saw
like
115. Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
And these are chunky. You're gonna have the choice.
These are
to
Weapon
enter
Prestige
Weapon
camos.
Prestige.
Oh my god, they look
Doing so
gorgeous.
will
You see these?
automatically
Ooh.
unlock a unique Prestige attachment that each weapon in
Damn.
the game has, and these are chunky.
Dude, I'm so glad
build-changing
because they had like
attachments that
no
really change the way
camos
those
in Black
guns
Ops
play.
6.
You're also
Holy
going to unlock
shit.
a camo, and the Weapon Prestige system is packed with camos, some of which
Look
are
at that.
remastered
Look at
Black Ops
that.
2 camos. So
Oh my
you may
God.
see some fan favorite camos on the screen here. You know we had to do graffiti
Yeah.
camo.
Yeah, they had weaponized 115 in there. Yep.
One of my favorites.
Graffiti was what it was called. Yeah.
Charms, camos, attachments, Prestige.
I love
has got it
Cyborg.
all
Cyborg
going
was
on,
like
but
my camo back in the day,
it
and
feels
Element
like
115
Black Ops
was there.
7 is
Or I mean,
seriously
weaponized
about the
115.
camos.
We're going big with camos. So we have their
Love the camo. Your office with
Are they showing mastery
Under
camos?
my office door.
Subtle.
Subtle, but
I
we
don't
took
know.
it. So I'm gonna go with bacon. Bacon camo.
And it's
Bacon
never looked
camo.
better.
It's
Is that coming
sizzling
back?
in
It
this
is hot.
game.
It sizzles. It's greasy. It's all of the
all the things we need it to be.
Okay, so while we unlock these camos and more.
Wait, Treyarch tweeted something. I'm curious if they posted the camos.
Awesome, you can now share it with your friends.
I'm gonna look.
First now in Black Ops. Lawrence, can you explain the sort of the build share for us?
Yeah, weapon build sharing. We've wanted to do this for a long time. We've finally been able to do it with Black Ops 7. You can send a build you've created
Oh no, they
directly
just.
to a friend.
It's the same thing they just
You can
showed us.
grab a
Okay,
build
nothing
from
new.
the kill cam. So if someone's got your number in a match and you're like, man, what's that guy using? Grab that build.
Yeah, no,
throw
they
it in
haven't
your
told
loadout
us,
for the
or they
next
haven't
game.
shown us what it looks like yet.
And then you can also share via a build code. So right in the gunsmith is.
I feel like they won't show us the camos this time ahead. I kind of am okay with that.
Anytime you see a screenshot,
I
of
don't
the
need to
gunsmith
see the
posted to
mastery
socials or
camos
out of
beforehand.
game, grab that build code, throw it into your game, and you're rocking that gun.
I guess we'll see
My
though.
days of digging through the spreadsheets are over.
Yeah, I can join
I'm
my
so
pro.
excited.
I'm gonna join my pro friends and be like, "What's the build?" They're like, "Here it is, bang, straight into my loadout. Sick, that's so cool."
It's you know, I spent a lot
I
of time
get the
on
weapon
the
build
social
coding
medias
being
looking
useful on
for
PC,
meta builds,
but
so I no longer have to
honestly,
do that. I can just grab a code.
I don't think it's gonna be that useful for
and I will
console,
also-
just
we
because
saw
it might be
Pablo
quicker to
talking about our
just
weapons earlier.
put it
I will
in
often hit him
instead of
up on a
putting in the
Saturday
long
night and be
code.
like,
You
"Hey,
know.
If you want to know
What is-
anything,
what is the best
Pablo's
weapon,
your guy.
Pablo? And now he can just send me a code.
Yeah.
Pablo build codes are blessed.
Pablo-
Oh yeah, Afterlife
Absolutely.
camo's probably gonna come back.
We will be blessed and get one from him closer to launch. But we've already seen quite a bit of gameplay today. But one thing we have not seen is modes. More modes, new modes.
Game
we need
modes.
to talk
We
about
got
modes.
I don't know. There's
so
not
we
much with game modes this
are
year that
talking
seems that
about
interesting.
Skirmish.
That's right.
Which is not in the beta, but
Oh,
will be
skirmish.
there at
Actually, I'm
launch.
curious about.
What's skirmish all about, Matt?
Yeah. So Brittany said we got maps, and I'm gonna say we got modes.
I kinda wish they put it in the
Skirmish is
beta. I wanna try it
our
out.
Player count 20v20 mode based on Avalon. We will have 2 launch maps on day
Bro,
1.
bring
We'll have Mission
Avalon
Edge
to
and Mission
Warzone,
Tide. They're
man.
very different. We've got one kind of skyscrapers, ritzy, glitzy, glamour, wingsuit, grapple all over the place. Then we've got one that's a bit more grounded and plays a bit more like a familiar multiplayer play space. We love our high player count modes at Treyarch. We've taken inspiration from
Yeah, I'm glad they're
Fireteam,
doing
we've
that.
taken inspiration from Combined Arms, and we've got something really exciting for day 1.
Nice.
Really, really exciting stuff. We also have a new mode that we're going to be seeing live gameplay for today called Overload. What's that about?
Well, we're gonna find out. Back to the
Expert's
studio.
favorite Halloween movie came out 30 years ago today. Did it actually?
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here with Joanna, lead
30
game
years
designer
ago
on
today.
all things modes here in Black Ops 7. So tell me about modes.
1995.
What do you and your team do?
My team focuses on designing game modes here at Treyarch.
Which Halloween movie came out 30 years ago today? Because it's definitely not my favorite Halloween.
It's a 6v6 objective mode. You have 2 zones. They have 2 zones.
Oh, Halloween
Your
6
goal
came out
is
then?
to secure the overload
All right,
device
definitely
and
my
pick it up
favorite.
and capture it in one of
Oh, dude, the KN looks so clean.
Once you secure the device, you have an outline on you to indicate that you have the device.
Dude,
By
you know
bringing
what kind
the
of bothers
device
me
to
though?
one of the zones, your team gets
This
1
mode
point.
looks
Your goal
decent,
is
but
to get
I don't know.
the
I'm probably not going to play it too much. There's so many amazing game modes that they've released over the past like 10 years that just never return.
Respawn in a set position, or is
You
it
know,
random?
like
An overload
Patrol
device
from
will
Vanguard
spawn
was
in one of
amazing,
those 3
never
locations.
returned.
The rotations
Cranked
of
Hardpoint
each
is great,
spawn
but they
is
return it as
predetermined
LTMs.
for
It should
the
just be a permanent mode.
This sounds like a very competitive mode.
Oh yes, it is very competitive.
Stockpile
It
and grind
requires
should
a
be
lot of
permanent
team
as well.
coordinations and strategies.
Sick. Okay, when it comes to internal playtests, you know, are you guys going crazy? I mean, who's the goal scorer for you guys?
I would have to say I'm the one who tends to be the one picking up the objective and running.
Would you support a
the
Dexter
device.
collab? Oh, hell
Mainly
yeah, that'd be
because I'm
cool.
an objective player, and a lot of my team members, like Matt Trons and Colin Overhaul, they are the slayers in my team. So they tend to clear it my way, and so that I could capture the zone.
So the boys are allergic to the objective. Noted. Good to know. Are there anything within the sandbox of BO7, any new tacticals or anything fun you would recommend using in the mode?
I would suggest you equip the new
Zombies HUD is the
Cyber
multiplayer HUD
It
confirmed.
activates
Is
hallucination
it?
Of enemies that are not there, and so when they shoot them, they just burst in red mist. It's
I hope.
fantastic.
So
Look,
if I get hit by a cyclone,
we don't know the
I will
themes yet.
hallucinate
Apparently, you
things
could
that aren't
change
really
it.
there,
So I don't know.
and
We'll see.
I can engage with them. And
I'm
my
not really
teammates just think
sure.
I'm going crazy and shooting walls.
Yes, correct.
That's how I know I'm in trouble. This sounds so much fun. I cannot wait to get my hands on it, and we get to play this in the beta as well.
Yeah, and we can't wait to see y'all in the beta.
Thanks, Joanna. Back to you guys at Next.
And you can play Overload in the beta. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting in just 2 days.
Yeah, I see some people complaining about there being
Plus, don't forget to jump
people
into the beta
wall
on
like
day
wall
2
jumping.
with
The wall
early
jumping looks
access to
cool, man.
experience a
It does.
piece of zombies with survival. Preload the beta
Bow,
starting
bow,
tomorrow.
bow,
And
bow.
remember, when you
Preload the
play
preload the beta.
upcoming
Okay.
Black Ops 7 beta, you can earn all the
I thought she was saying you can play the beta tomorrow. I was like, what?
Black Ops 7 at launch. If you plan on playing the Black Ops 7 beta on PC,
Oh, the
you
music is
must
so
have secure
good.
boot and TPM 2.0 enabled to get in on the action. This is part of an ongoing effort by Team Ricochet to make sure Call of Duty players have the most secure.
I guarantee you the only reason Patrol hasn't returned is because it was in Vanguard. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was so good. It was so good.
Now let's check out
It was
some
literally
Overlord.
Hardpoint, but the Hardpoint moves like like, you know, lively moves.
I know all of us
It
are
was cool.
itching to see if there's going to be a competitive future in
Oh, they're
this
playing on
brand new
exposure.
mode. Some historical nostalgia, kind of maybe leaning on some previous game modes, but something that is so
The reason why I'm not-
dramatically unique.
I don't know.
And with the new mode,
I'm confused about this mode. When you have the
let's open
like objective, does it give you more health? I don't like when modes do that. When modes have people that have more health than others, which is why I didn't like Kill Order. I thought Kill Order was bad in Black Ops 6.
This map
I actively
wild
didn't
from a
like playing it.
standpoint, but you really do have
This kind of looks like Uplink, but why not just make it actually Uplink though? Holy shit, look how orange that is. I love it though.
Indoor control
Colors are
room, which
popping.
Kind of like acts as a node for enclosed areas, good for holding exits and entrances.
Absolutely the case. Again, some of the keys as we see Simp's team run away with an 8-1 victory. Here are the things that we just need
So
to point
it basically
to. You
is
saw it in the
Uplink,
opening
right?
video. The
Just
key is to
without
get
a
to
ball,
8
it's
total
instead
points
you're
overall.
holding
That
like a
gets you
giant
a
battery
net
thing.
win. But I think for those that are thinking more on the competitive structure, really the mode is set up into
Uplink was cool. I wish they just did
You can
Uplink.
get 4
Why
points
not?
in a particular half.
I don't know.
That immediately ends the half and you switch sides so that way
Uplink
you're
would've
not
been
just sitting
sick.
on one side of the map the entire time.
Exactly. It makes it a little bit more fair that way, switching the sides, and then of course, should we get there overtime, right? We'll talk about that there later.
We will talk about that later. But
Maps
that
look
was just
good.
a
They
small
do.
look at
They really,
exposure.
really
we
do.
also have another new map for you to get a little bit more of a deep
Zombies
dive
beta will
on,
not start
and
until
that is
October 3rd.
Imprint. And this is really
Thank
fun, and I didn't actually realize
God.
this until
Oh
Bernie was
my
talking
God.
about
Thank
it.
you,
As
Treyarch.
you run
Oh.
through some of the snow parts of the map,
Okay, that confirms it. So apparently the Zombies beta is on Friday, not on Thursday. Multiplayer starts Thursday. The reason I'm happy about that is because it makes my job a lot easier.
as you walk through.
Now I gotta ask her.
Because
does
I didn't
crunch,
want to have
does
to
it
like,
really get that realistic,
you know,
but, that's something we've heard before. Hopping here
I
on
want to play
Imprint, this is also
multiplayer.
another
I
one,
do, but
with an inner
zombies
facility,
being
right? You
available
got,
is going to make it so I
a lot
feel
of
like I
these
have
fights
to
in the
play
center part of the map,
zombies.
and then also those
And then I don't play
hazardous drops
multiplayer till
around
like
the map, but also
8
an
hours later
inclinator
after
that
I've
lifts and
played a bunch of
control,
zombies. You know what I mean? So it's nice to have it
lifts people
separate.
up in those,
I'm
upper
very
zones,
happy about
snow
that.
zones.
Indeed the case. And this is also an overload
Okay.
mode that we're seeing at the moment. And another thing to point to, that overload device has 3 different
So
spawn
she's
points
outlined
that you heard
because
when I
she
talked
has
about
the
it.
device?
Per map, they're set locations. But where it spawns,
Yeah, it literally is
what
uplink,
exactly
but you
your
don't
setup
hold
and
the
strategy is
ball.
gonna look
Why
like
not
as
just
you
make
try
it
to score,
uplink
whether
then?
that
I
be
don't
at the A or the B point. So really interesting dynamicism.
Kinda like Capture the Flag, I guess. Not really, it's more like
That
uplink.
competitive spirit that we're all looking for.
Yeah,
Maybe like a mix
indeed,
between Capture the
some
Flag
of
and
the spawn
Uplink.
points and the fact that again that it does rotate around the map, it really kind of just allows you to set things up here. But an extra shout out here to Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast. Head to
I've never drank a Monster before.
Call of Duty MonsterEnergy.com,
Is that crazy to
excuse me,
say?
to see how you can earn bonus in-game rewards.
I'll tell you, I am a Monster fan, and I've been picking up that no sugar white Monster, and yep, there are still beta rewards being pushed onto those cans, so make sure you get you some immediately. Another one of those spots, again, that overload device. Some of you might be wondering, what happens if you fall off the map with the device? Well, there's no like cheese in terms of possession. It'll just pop right back up to where you fell off the map, so you don't have that stall tactic
okay.
that can sometimes be used to give yourself a bit of a competitive advantage.
Why wouldn't they
if you
say that
find
before I
yourself up
cleared
like
my
Sam Hughes'
schedule?
team currently
Oh, Oh, that
some of the
yeah,
players had a
that
little
is true. A lot of
playtest
people
of that
clear
and
their
tried to throw it
schedules
off the
for
map
stuff.
and realized,
They
okay,
should have
we
announced
can't
that
get set up on
last
reset.
week.
We have to play from this awkward
Is that
position.
another
So
moving
that really
platform?
does
Dude,
force some of these players to
Treyarch,
really
thank you
rethink
for
their
the moving
strategies.
platforms. That is what I think multiplayer needs more of because it makes maps feel unique. It makes them feel different, you know? It's so great seeing that. More dynamic maps, moving items, moving platforms. That's what, like, fuck yes, man. That's awesome. It just like little things like that change how the maps play, and that's important. Those are the three most important things for me: the map visuals, the map layout, and then the uniqueness of it. Those are the three things. James, thank you so much for the 5. Is that £5 or is it €5? Right? Thank you so much for the €5. Expert MP looks Ori. I'm assuming you mean it looks alright.
Kind of you see Stephanie here. They did have a
And I'm hoping the zombies don't go too. Hopefully they fix the zombie side. I agree.
Back in, as you can see, because with these
why is it reading?
here, kind of just got
Did you guys hear that?
time that we have before
it read it twice.
If should that need
I gotta turn off the
I know we're kind of jumping into these games that they have started, but you can kind of see
the text-to-speech thing because it doesn't work that well. But thank you so much for that donation, James.
With that Omni movement and utilizing it, how quickly they can get around.
And you also see just on the UI right here, Stephanie's able to find a nice 2-piece. That yellow outline revealing that yep, she is indeed.
Yeah, so the yellow outline is if you have the
Sure can, and another kill to go the way of Stephanie.
If you have the device.
6-2 edge in this particular game. Overload is looking solid. I'm loving it. Xfinity, if you are a partner or at least using them as a provider, Xfinity customers can get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Let me say that again for those that may not have heard me. If you have Xfinity, you get early access to Black Ops 7.
There's a lot of ways to get early access, which is pretty cool. It's not just like the
pointing out some of the extra perk streaks equipment that we're seeing in the game
like
here.
Pre-ordering.
We do see, you notice in Overload, EMPs being utilized as well as a victory comes in for Stephanie.
The game looks good. I really don't have a lot of criticisms. Obviously, I have some criticisms, as I've already mentioned, but I don't have a lot.
Just quickly.
I just want to play.
I hear you. I'm right there with you. Our players are continuing to jump on in, but when we come back, we'll be talking more about camos and more beyond. So don't go anywhere. Call of Duty Next returns after this.
Oh, James, thank you for another €2 donation. Sorry, Ori is all right. Oh, okay. I assumed so. Thank you, though. I really appreciate those donations.
Elgato, the official
Come on, give us zombies. They're going to start zombies in 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Watch.
Check out the
Probably
latest
not.
Embody gaming
I'm guessing it'll be in 15 minutes. I'm guessing it'll be at 1:30 Eastern time.
Customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta.
So probably 20 minutes.
Xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today.
Camos next. I could wait to see the mastery camos, but I do kind of hope to see them. That would be cool.
Welcome back, Lawrence and Yale from Treyarch. I am excited to share that we have even more camos to show off.
Oh, they are showing the mastery camos.
Earlier, there are
Oh
more
shit.
ways than ever to
Oh
earn
shit.
camos in Black Ops 7.
Oh
and that
shit.
For the first time, that includes a dedicated camo
There's
track
so many
in the
fucking
co-op
camos, dude.
campaign.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
my
something
God.
we've never been able to do before. We have a dedicated
Milo
camo
found a
track
guy who
in
leaked zombies.
campaign for
Really?
the first time.
Oh shit.
And it's really excited to have 16 mastery camos in Black Ops 7. All new mastery camos.
So 4 in
All
each.
new mastery
4 in
camos.
each
None of them
mode,
are
whether you're playing
older ones we've seen
multiplayer,
before. Holy
zombies,
shit.
Warzone or co-op campaign. You're gonna
Post-launch
have a dedicated
seasons? Oh,
camo
they better
journey
show us. Oh wait, well hold
and,
on.
some dope mastery
Molten
camos to
gold.
unlock. Let's take a look here.
Co-op.
Molten
Okay,
gold.
that looks pretty
Yes,
crisp.
these are co-op campaign mastery
Oh, these are the
camos.
campaign camos.
troll
Holy
grip.
shit.
Look,
Molten camo.
Moonstone.
Molten gold. That looks so good. Moonstone as well. This is awesome.
Might be one of my
Okay,
favorites.
looks
in the game,
decent.
Moonstone. The Treyarch weapons team has really pulled out all the stops.
There's 16 of
with
them.
These mastery camos
Chroma
in BO7.
Flux.
Chroma Flux.
Holy
I'm loving the sort
shit.
of star details on the handguard as well. There's so much going on.
Guns look incredible.
Is that like
And
the
of course,
final
obviously,
one?
for all
Or no,
this
there's
stuff, like
this is the
full
final one,
progression,
Genesis. Oh,
works across every
I might have to do that
first
camo
time, so
grind then,
you
dude.
can
A
earn this and
campaign
still be
camo grind is
leveling up
crazy.
1 to
Oh,
55. It is huge.
oh, that's hot.
I had to first look at the co-op campaign mastery
Wow.
camos, but we got to look at the multiplayer.
And you
ones
could
as
do
well.
that in
I'm gonna be
endgame,
playing
too. You
all
don't
of
have
these
to
now.
just
A
play,
wonderful time to be a COD player.
regular
But these are
campaign
some of the
missions. You can play
multiplayer
endgame.
Camos that we can be unlocking.
Shattered
Alright,
gold,
Shattered
okay.
Gold, talk to me.
Yeah, the 16 all new mastery camos. Here are the MP ones: Shattered
Arclight.
Gold, Arclight. I don't know if we've ever had a shinier diamond.
Looks
This
good.
one got a
Call of
lot of
Duty.
cheers in the creator room.
Yeah, it did. That's a real like Black Ops 7 vibe for me.
Oh,
so
shit,
much creativity
Tempest.
from the team to be able to pull
Oh, I
these
like
off.
that
This
one. I
one's
like
one of
that
my
one.
favorites. I feel like this one's going to be slept on. But
That one's like
I'm saying it.
really
Tempest.
simple, but I like the simple ones like that.
Oh, dude, this is great.
Okay, what's the
And I love that we
mastery?
picked a
What's
great
the
weapon with a lot of
mastery?
surface area to show off the skin, which
Yeah.
is very cool as well.
The drum mug.
And yeah, rounding it
Oh,
out with
shit!
Singularity,
Oh,
our
shit!
final multiplayer mastery camo in true
All right, that's
final
hot.
mastery fashion.
That's
this thing
hot.
will change when you shoot it. So all 4 of our final masteries
Oh,
across the game
God
have this dynamic
damn.
nature to them that
That might hurt my eyes after a
is just
while, but it
really
looks
awesome
cool.
with automatic weapons and
It looks real
high
cool.
caliber guns for sure.
That is so
Chopper's
fun and
playing
so cool.
zombies.
Well, Lawrence,
Oh,
there's
shit.
a lot going on here. There's a lot of camos.
We'll
there's a
see
lot of
zombies soon. I
rewards.
just want to see these
How
first.
do I keep track of all of these? Like, let's say I'm having a big session. I've unlocked a ton of stuff. But
Show
I
me
was
the
on,
zombies
Oh
camos.
no, I spilt a beverage on the table and I looked away. Oh no, what did I unlock? Can I find out that?
Great question, Miles. Yeah, so we have a new feature in the game we call the reward feed.
The
Pop
reward
open
feed?
The reward feed from the menu panel, and it's got your
Okay, that's
history
cool.
of all of your unlocks right there. So this
I like
persists
that.
across multiple games, multiple
It
sessions.
makes it a lot easier
You
to
can
keep
pull it
track
up,
of.
See what you unlocked a few days ago, equip content from here, investigate, to dig into challenge screens and things like that. And really,
I wish
gonna,
they changed the
help
UI a
players
bit.
keep track of all this stuff because there's
The
a
menu
lot to
UI.
earn in
That helps a lot.
BO7.
And that was
So
everything
nice.
from stickers to attachments to weapons.
Everything, and you can
Awesome.
equip straight from it. It's great.
Now, Lawrence, season 1 is
Show
coming
us
in
zombies
hot right after
camos.
launch, and it sounds like with weekly challenges returning,
Oh, I'm excited
there's
for
a lot
these.
to look forward to.
Yeah, weekly challenges keep the game fresh each week of the season. So the way this works, each week of the season, we're going to have a new piece of gameplay content to unlock for use in your loadouts. This isn't just attachments. We have weapons. We have score streaks in this system.
This is good. Instead of
Complete
locking them
enough
behind
challenges,
events,
and you'll
just
unlock
weekly
that
challenges,
week's
that's great.
reward.
I like that.
With challenges for all 4 modes. So
Awesome.
truly connected
Much,
game.
much better.
You can complete these challenges in co-op, multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Oh, and did we mention it's got camos? 2 camos.
And score streaks.
And
score streaks, all kinds of
And
functional gear.
new score streaks, okay.
Animated camo every season available in this system. We also have another camo if you complete half of the weeks in the season. So
Animated
a
camos
lot
every
up for grabs
season.
in our weeklies.
I'm looking forward to the final count on how many camos.
I think this game might have the best progression out of any COD. I really think it will.
Duty esports fam. The World Series of Warzone is live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific, and we also have some
Multiplayer
really
mastery looked a bit
awesome
like the
CDL
Revelations
season
camo.
planned,
Yeah, it kinda
and with
did.
some
Pack a
full
bunch of
details
Revelation
being
camo.
released in just a few short weeks. I can say for now, friends, get ready for the CDL to return in early December.
Early
Yeah,
December, okay.
Ranked play is now on the tip of my tongue after talking about the COD League. Where can we get that?
So
I
obviously we're bringing
keep
a
saying
ton
I'm
of
going to get into
content
ranked
at
every year, and then I end up
launch,
not
season
doing it.
one.
The only
Big
ranked
thing
I
for
was
us
ever
is just
really
making
into was
sure we have
BO3.
the best ranked experience possible.
And a
Ranked
little
play
BO4,
is coming in
but
season 2.
I
We've
would
already been
like
playing
to
with a bunch of
actually get
pros.
into it
Everyone's
this year.
getting excited. So much gear. And Lawrence, there's a couple also feature additions to that for people to explore.
A couple things we can mention today. We're bringing back placement matches to get players closer to your rank
Placement
faster.
matches, okay. I want
and
ban and
we know
protect system.
Players want surprise camos.
Whoa!
And so we're
Yeah.
doing ranked camos each
Ranked
and every
camos.
season. So you get your gold camo.
Dude, please
platinum,
bring
okay.
back ban and protect. That was such a good system.
So ranked play.
Easily my
coming
favorite
to
system of BO3.
multiplayer in season 2. Now, speaking of the live seasons, I've heard it said that season 1 is going to be the biggest season in Black Ops history in terms of content. Yale.
I thought it
can
was
you
Call of Duty
confirm?
history
So we
in
are
general.
absolutely bringing it on this game. This is from launch to the end of season 1. We will have 7 multiplayer maps. 6 of those
7!
multiplayer maps are
Oh
full
my
6v6.
goodness.
This is the most we've ever
Oh,
done.
6v6 maps,
You can
one
expect so much of this.
20v20
Yeah,
map.
You said too, like a mix of some fan favorites returning from Black Ops 2, but also those brand new maps.
Yep.
And if I'm hearing you right, that doesn't even count what we're bringing to zombies in season 1.
That's
And
right,
zombie stuff, yeah.
3 maps in zombies, so obviously you're going to see some of that here.
What?
But in season 1, we're bringing 3 new maps. 1 round-based zombie map and 2 survival maps.
2 survival
So
maps
this
in season
will be
1?
the biggest in franchise history.
Oh my
He just said 3
goodness.
maps at
We
launch.
are
Oh, he might have been
wrapping up
counting Dead Ops
multiplayer
Arcade.
here,
I think he was
but
counting Dead
every
Ops
year
Arcade.
There is one Black Ops map because you're talking about them,
Oh,
it
that's
wouldn't be a Black Ops game without
great.
it. So Yale, I gotta ask.
I think some of our fans may have a guess on what this is. Absolutely, Nuketown is coming back.
Nuketown, show me what it looks like.
Harkening back to some of the love
Show
for
me what
Black
it
Ops
looks
2.
like.
It is
Oh
awesome.
shit! It literally is Black Ops 2.
Looks incredible. All the
Okay,
new
I'm
tech
fine
we
with
have,
that personally. I'm
it's a
okay with
banger.
that.
It always
Colors are
is.
That's literally BO2
It is
Nuketown.
super fun, and we are excited
Holy
for
shit!
people to get
I'm
to
fine
see
with
this
that.
shortly after launch.
Yeah. Yeah, and obviously,
It
like,
looks really
with
good.
the BO2 fans out there, I think people are going to be really excited about this version.
I was
Nuketown,
kind of expecting
so
that.
shortly after launch.
Shortly after launch, indeed. Well, fortunately, folks, we can all get our hands on Black Ops 7 multiplayer in the beta this week, and I cannot wait to play with some of my friends. Full disclaimer, you know exactly who you are.
Lawrence
This is
Yale,
gonna be
thank
crazy.
you so much. Coming up at next,
It looks
are
different,
getting
though. A little
look at
different.
Zombies live
Zombies!
gameplay on the brand new map, Ashes of the Damned. Stay tuned.
Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Are they showing this again? Do I have time to go pee? Would you guys mind if I ran to use the bathroom real quick? I really have to go. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I got enough time. Oi. Maybe I don't have enough time. Do I have enough time?
Pre-order now and get
Do I have
early
enough
access
time?
to the open beta. Change your game.
I have enough time.
Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. The official energy drink of Call of Duty. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize, a trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
I'm back.
Welcome back to Call of Duty.
I didn't miss
Next.
nothing, right?
We are
Oh, I'm
moments
just
away
in
from
time.
getting
Holy
hands
shit.
on
Use a
with
bottle,
Black
twin. Are you
Ops
kidding?
7 zombies, but things are getting a little
Here we
scary.
go.
It is our very
Here we go.
own survival map. Look at
Oh,
this.
they're playing farm first? Oh no, he's just... I think he's just... Okay, never mind. I think he was just saying that. So that's good though. 1 round-based map in Season 1, 2 survival maps. That's exactly what I think they should do. And honestly, I hope they can do that each season. Maybe not literally every season, but I think that's good. Spooky. Oh, they're showing us this? Okay.
I know.
We've seen this. We've seen this. It's a great trailer, though. Real streamers have a sock nearby. Yeah, that means, including Dead Ups Arcade, we're gonna have 6 maps by Season 1. Isn't that crazy? Or Season 1 Reloaded, I guess. Is this Nuketown bigger, like in BO3, because of jumping? I doubt it, but who knows? It didn't look bigger.
Let the carnage begin.
A lot of people were saying that they didn't think there was gonna be they said they didn't think there was going to be that many survival maps added, but I'm like, they wouldn't add this new concept of survival maps if they weren't planning on actually delivering on that, you know? When will we have raw multiplayer gameplay? There might be some posted already. I'll check some out after we finish watching the zombie stuff. On the highway. This was a great trailer. I still think it's one of the best zombies trailers they've done. Definitely one of the best. Bow, bow, bow.
Wasn't English breakfast.
I'm on the high. Let me just listen to my stream audio, make sure it still sounds good. Yeah, it sounds good. Okay, we're gonna jump right into this. Zombies HUD looks so chopped. We'll see. I'm like holding off on a lot of my criticism of the HUD because we obviously saw a little bit of it before. I'm holding off my full criticism because they talked about themes. I still don't know what that means, and maybe they'll talk about it. I don't know, because I'd be really disappointed.
Yeah, what a trailer! What a song! Teams on point.
We're not gonna have a
banger.
Kevin Drew,
like unique HUD
I am so
available
excited
in some way, shape, or form.
Bianchi from Treyarch. Might I say, welcome to the party.
You might.
Like our old friend Richtofen.
Yes. Welcome to the Dark Ether as well.
It's time.
Can you customize it? Yeah, but you can't. We don't know. Like people's complaints is more about the theming of it. They said there's different themes. I just don't know what the actual themes will be though. So it's hard to say.
How did the team think about building?
It should just be better by default. I don't know. That's just the way I see it.
Yeah. So Ashes of the Damned really just represents what we want to do with zombies this year. Just as we, the player, have been sent into the Dark Ether, this map is a Bermuda Triangle where all these locations, and it's the biggest round-based zombies map we've ever made. Every single one of these locations has been sent into the Dark Ether in various time periods, and each one has a unique story and atmosphere. And what was so important with this map was kind of looking back at Transit in Black Ops 2.
Right.
And something very unique about that map was bringing real consequence to moving from location to location because you had these extremely dangerous roads between.
It's not a Transit remake. I've kind of,
as a squad, you don't want to just go out in those roads.
Originally, I actually thought it was going to be more similar to Transit, but
so
it's really not. It's just got like 2 locations that are kind of similar, and that's about it.
We want to preserve most of the experience.
Oh, they're only playing farm survival. Nice.
So what's going to happen is at 30 minutes,
I think that's good.
Trigger exfil automatically at the next round, and everyone at that point, it's trying to get out alive.
And no
they don't want a Liberty Falls situation like last year.
Stuff is turned off.
No spoilers.
There's still plenty to experience today in this map.
They don't want people getting around 50 today.
We talked a little bit about Ashes of the Damned.
They're like, we got to kick people out.
Inside the map. Hopefully our creators are prepared for what's about to come their way. Look at this once again.
Oh, they're playing. Oh, I see a mini map.
Absolutely incredible map, guys. It's
I know.
Glorious to look at.
I know the mini map you can turn off, and I know you can play curse mode without it. I just think for the COD Next event, they should have given them simpler HUDs. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for that, but I already can see. I can already hear the criticisms that are going to be all over the place the next couple of weeks. If the HUD is filled with stuff, you know what I mean?
We ourselves have had the pleasure to get in the real thing, jump on it. There's a wonder weapon on the top. Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I've been so excited about this map, and I'm so glad it's finally out there. We can talk about it. It's
here we go.
In the hands of our creators.
Yeah, so it's the multiplayer HUD. Yeah, it's basically the Black Ops 6 HUD.
Let's take a look.
But oh no, what I mean by that is it's very similar in placement to Black Ops 6's HUD.
Where are we at? We're seeing somebody. Mama K is getting a Tessie right here.
No, they are playing Ashes of the Damned.
Starting off at Janus Towers.
Oh, they were saying farm survival is only playable in the beta, but they're still playing Ashes of the Damned here, though.
Either the farm or Blackwater Lake.
Okay.
When they're there, they're gonna experience some horrors. This is a creepy map. The Van Dorn farm is just terrifying. I love the barn there. There's
again,
like
HUD themes are important.
They can break their arms off.
It visually looks great. Like, already looks way better than Black Ops 6 from a like visual perspective.
That is one of the new enemies on the back of the Tessie.
You just need a simpler HUD for it to look better. That's the way I see it.
And they love being in the fog, and they just took care of Tessie already. They're really good at jumping on.
Yeah, like she has a lot of the HUD stuff turned off. Like the damage point numbers, which is good.
It's really hectic. So.
I was about to ask you. So obviously, in these spaces between
talk about the HUD, man. Tell us what the themes are all about.
Now, you can get out of the Wonder Vehicle, but Steve, should you get out of the Wonder Vehicle?
Oh wait, she doesn't have it turned off? I'm confused. It was turned off for a second, but now it's not. Okay.
It's very dangerous. The round rules are not the same as regular rules.
And yeah, they got the
zombies can continually
the things that I didn't want, but hopefully you can turn it off. I don't know.
Can reform, right? So you have to just try your best to get through there.
I love the snowy environment.
Fix the car really quickly and get out of there because you're not going to be getting points. You're not going to be getting drops.
There's the Origins mystery box.
So keep on, make it through.
So we're obviously seeing the Wonder Vehicle.
Yeah, a lot of the HUD stuff isn't good in my opinion, but again, depends on the HUD themes.
To get around it and drive between
but if they do have HUD themes that make it look better, why not have that be the default though? I still don't get that.
So this is a true wonder vehicle, and we call it the 5th member of the
People
squad
were
because
yelling at me
Tessie
because
is
they
so
were like,
essential to
"It's
your
not a
success in this
finished
map."
HUD,
We
I
just
swear."
saw
Yes,
you
it is.
absolutely need her to get from place to place, but even beyond that, you're going to
We just don't know the other HUD themes.
and upgrading her. Initially, you'll find her; she's a bit slow
I
and
don't know.
disrepair, but the
I'm
first
curious
thing
to
you
see the
do
responses to this.
is find a familiar bus driver's head. In
You
the
don't get
starting area,
points or
install
drops
it
in the
dashboard on
fog?
Tessie. So now you've got to get
That's
a
kinda
bit of,
weird.
Automated repair and some personality as well. And then from there, I think we'll see a lot of that today is getting the Pack-a-Punch. You're eventually going to get to Ashwood and find a disrepaired Pack-a-Punch, and you're going to take that jet thruster, put it in the back of Tessie.
Yeah, visually
give it
this
a
looks
boost
really
jump,
good.
As well as for the first time ever, giving yourself a mobile Pack-a-Punch, which is awesome.
Oh my gosh, we're hearing Mama K like she's loving the map right now. She's looking up. What a moody, lighting situation you have.
Apparently, there's gonna be a
throughout.
zombies themed season for Black Ops 7.
Atmosphere in this map.
Interesting.
It's very creepy. Each space is just very unique.
So what is the name of this location? This
This is Blackwater Lake. It's this old cabin that's been transported here, just as everything
Tactical
else.
map
This is
overview
really
of-
like a Bermuda Triangle type of area. So all manner of places from all over can show up here.
I don't know. I'm
and
really. It's
just
going to be a
cool.
lot of fun
The
to talk
really
about this
cool
game
thing
for the
too to
next
see is
few
there's
weeks leading up to
unique
launch.
zombies to each area. So there's some
Oh.
lost hikers here, some backpackers and stuff. And Janice, you'll see Janice Tower security and employees.
I have a lot
there.
to say. We're gonna
Really cool,
have a
really
lot
cool
of
detail.
videos the next
Okay,
few
so
weeks,
we're
everyone.
back in Tessie.
A lot of videos.
Steve, what are some of
I have a lot of critiques,
the
but
upgrades? What are some of the other
again,
upgrades
it
that you
depends.
see?
The Abomination skin upgrade is one of my favorites. So you're increasing the durability of the vehicle there, which really
All y'all
helps.
know,
It
I'm gonna be
actually
playing a lot
is
of
chopping
curse
through
mode, that's for
zombies
sure.
As you're driving through 'em. The beam attack is super powerful.
Oh,
It
there's
just
the ray gun.
blasts through, cuts through your enemies.
I mean, it's probably just the
it's great.
same
There's
as
also
the BO6 ray gun,
turret,
right?
which we just saw. Super helpful. You get a player on top of there, help clear the hordes ahead of you. It's electric attack and chain to other enemies. It's really powerful.
Oh, are they
really
playing
awesome.
farm
This doesn't
survival?
look like the cabin anymore.
No, so we're back. We're over at Van Dorn Farm. So right off the bat, you can get to go left or right. And
Oh
this is
no,
the
they're
other
they're
path.
actually playing the map.
Somebody
Never
got
mind.
lucky and got a ray gun at round 6. which
Each
is awesome.
location has its own power, so this place. Okay, it's a power switch.
So this is, lovingly referred to on our team as the murder barn.
yeah.
Talk to us a little bit about what's going on here.
So the Van Dorn family, they
Why is
got
the
to
audio
Dark
off all the
Ether here.
time?
They're just a murder family. They're crazy.
What do you
They-
mean?
They took out everybody.
Oh,
You see the
off,
bodies
not
hanging
off,
here.
off.
Some of them are still
Off time.
wriggling around and moving.
It's just the way these streams work. I don't know.
Break their heads off, jump down and chase.
It's not my
after you,
fault.
so
It's not my
just
fault.
Super cool horror vibes.
You hate the
in there.
minimap,
It's
but you don't know that you can
I love it.
teleport on transits.
So someone just got to Ashwood, and they're
You know what? I
upgrading
didn't need to know that though.
Tessie with
It
the
was fun to
Pack-a-Punch
learn
here.
it years
So
and
they've
years
already got the
later.
Power up and Ashwood is kind of our central.
The map looked a lot
location.
better
It's
before they
this,
showed the HUD. That's
1800s
usually what
kind of
happens, to be
western
honest. That's
town
usually what
was
happens.
Just dropped in this place, and it's kind of right on top of this chasm. So if you look up, there's this massive bridge.
I just
with a
like-
generator. It's just a really
I
cool space.
don't-
A lot of verticality.
Again, holding off full
combat
judgment
role
because of the
actually
HUD
is
themes,
really
but I
useful in this
really
place. Just be able to,
nobody wants the
be able to
multiplayer HUD
jump
in
off that
zombies
bridge
though.
and just
I
roll right
honestly
over to
don't think there's a
Tessie
single
Garage.
person who wants that on planet Earth.
Yeah, Flopper.
I just don't.
supports combat role.
So
It's great. You got to think about wall
I don't
jumping
know.
as well as rolling. Now
I've
There's a
never
lot
heard
of
someone say,
fun
yes, I
Yeah,
want the
there is. There's a
multiplayer
lot
HUD
of
in zombies.
opportunities for some
I
couple
see people who say they don't
Before
care.
we get too
Like either
far
way,
on
doesn't
Ashes of
matter.
the Dan, this is such a big map.
I
wanna
don't think I've
throw
ever
it
heard
back
someone
to
say they actively
Treyarch
want
so
that
we can
though.
Learn a little bit more.
Okay, they're gonna talk to
Anthony,
us.
Senior lead designer.
Talk about
on
curse
Zombies
mode,
here at Treyarch.
please.
So welcome. How you doing?
That's all I want to know about.
I'm very ready. I'm very excited. We've got to talk about the all-new, massive round-based zombie map, Ashes of the Damned.
I feel like
tell me everything.
Yeah, Ashes
no
of the
hate
Damned
towards
is
any
one of our
developers.
biggest
I
maps
do
ever.
feel like a
It's
lot of these
around the studio, we like
types
to
of
call it
streams,
a
they
kind of
talk about
Bermuda
stuff we've already heard a
triangle
thousand
of
times.
these varied
I think they need to
locations that
condense their
have
information a
been
little bit
host
better
to
because I
terrible
feel like
events that have
it is a
caused,
little
them
taxing to
pulled
watch
into the dark
events
ether.
where it's like they just say the same thing a thousand times. It makes sense to do that for marketing. It's just like, I don't know.
It sounds perfect.
We already know all
so
this.
There are many locations that we're sort of dealing with and we can talk about on this map, but where do we start?
So you'll start outside of Janice Towers, but you're definitely not in West Virginia anymore. This is a dark, ruined version of what we saw at the end of Black Ops 6.
It looks cool.
The upheaval and destruction around you.
You know
really
about the light
drives this
pulse
home and
system?
sets the tone
I mean,
for
I
what's
knew
in
about it.
store.
I just never knew how to
From
do it.
there, you'll
I
have two
don't. I
choices.
still don't really know
One road
fully how
leads
to do
Van Dorn
it.
Farm, the other leads to Blackwater Lake Cabin.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Let's go to farm.
Van Dorn Farm is an homage to Transit Farm ripped straight out of a horror movie. This was the home of a
Yeah, it looks
murderous
pretty
family,
cool.
complete with an underground kill bunker and a barn lined with their unfortunate
So is it
victims hanging
murderous
from the
family?
rafters.
Extremely
fuck?
spooky. Okay, if we go back, let's head to the
Yeah, but the
cabin. What have we
spookiness
got
is
there?
stripped
Blackwater Lake
away with the
Cabin is
HUD,
where
though.
a
That's what I
famed
don't think
horror
people
director
understand about HUDs.
drowned
It's
his lead
HUDs
actress,
affect the
believing her
tone
death
so
would birth
much.
ultimate
It
terror.
strips
But
that
as it
away.
so happened, the
You
lake had
can't have a futuristic looking HUD and expect it to still
Okay,
have that
Anthony, I appreciate you
spooky
not
feel.
giving
It just
away too
doesn't. I'm
much,
sorry.
'cause,
It doesn't.
spoiler-free territory here. What's beyond the cabin, though?
Regardless of which of these paths you take, you'll end up in the fractured southern Georgia town of Ashwood.
And like
this
we
is the
criticized
central
the HUD of
location
Black
the
Ops
map.
6 last year. They had
Ashwood
enough
was the
time to
site of a
change it. They did.
massacre and cracking the
Again,
veil, pulling
the HUD
town
themes
into dark
hopefully will
ether.
help it. I don't. I just don't know what those are yet. I don't know.
Yeah. And there's so much storytelling going
So
on.
I can't really
What
judge
does this
that
mean, though, that
yet.
we are trapped
But
in the dark ether?
your default
This
HUD
is
should look
super
good too,
exciting
though.
because
Yeah,
anything
I don't
goes in
know.
the dark ether, and we get to go to some truly incredible places throughout our
And I don't
seasons
want
as
the
a
HUD
result.
themes to just be like
coming out
old
strong with
zombies
Ashes of the
HUDs,
Dam.
just
We've got
copy
Wonder
and pasted.
Vehicle.
I
We've
want
got
like a
movie
unique
vibe,
HUD for
and we know
BO7
that this map
zombies.
will
You know what I
deliver
mean?
that
That's what it should
atmospheric
have.
experience that zombies fans have been asking for.
That's what they always did in the
Sounds
past.
absolutely
Black Ops 3's HUD
Looks
was different than
brilliant.
Black Ops
Cannot
2. It
wait to
looked
get
good.
my hands on it. Thank you so much, mate.
I don't know.
We've got more zombies gameplay coming up.
Well, you sure do, Miles. Guys, a new zombies map means that we've got to see some new monsters. We got a little taste, but I mean, what else are we looking out for in the dark ether?
Yeah, so but just going back to those Ravagers, you saw them like tearing Tessie apart. They're just little jerks. Any loot that
Will we see you
drops,
play
they'll
zombies in the beta?
immediately
Oh, for
gravitate
sure. I'll
towards
be
you.
streaming that. Yeah.
So you want to, little loot pigs, you want to stop them, and they hang out in the fog normally, but in the special rounds, the fog rolls in. And that gets really
They need to talk
intense
about
when
the
these
themed
guys are
HUDs.
all
They
coming
really
in,
do. The thing here's the problem though.
or any of these
They're
locations.
focused on talking about like the main points, the main important things. I personally think the HUD is very important, but the average person does not, right? So they're not going to start talking about HUDs when they know that 90% of people watching don't give a shit.
These also reveal
But here's the thing.
points on it.
No, I think the HUD matters to people even when they don't know it
I mean,
does.
this thing is
I really
tough.
do.
The car can't even smash
Did Black
through
Ops
it.
2
I mean,
have a unique zombies HUD? Yes. Even the maps had unique HUDs. At least some of them did.
Harkens back to some of our earlier games
But
where you just keep trying to run away.
my
from
issue
enemies
is like
unrelenting.
Yeah, unrelenting.
I think a lot of people don't realize the HUD is as important as it is. Like they'll criticize the game for not having aura or feeling like multiplayer, and they won't realize the reason for that is because of the HUD.
If you go inside the building, you might not
just
be able to
is.
get in there, but the zombies will definitely be able to get in there.
Yeah. Now, something else I've been dying to talk about, and we saw a little bit about this during our zombies reveal, is the debut of a new
Curse mode?
version of some
Oh, never mind.
familiar faces. I am, of course, talking
I just
about
want to
the
hear about
original
curse mode in the
crew
HUD. That's
with
what
a
I'm
new
like
look.
That's
mostly
right.
worried
So
about right
this
now.
is our iconic crew, the original crew, but this is the Dark Ether version. Returning is the original voice cast, so Steve Bloom, Fred Tatasciore, and Nolan North, and we're going to be premiering Nelson Lee as Takeo this game. And so while you might recognize the crew and their personalities, they have different backstories and a different reason why they're here that we're going to discover throughout the year.
Yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers. Super cool. I also see some, more familiar faces. The OG crew won't be facing the dark ether alone. Steve, what other characters are joining them?
Well, we have returning from Black Ops 6, Maya, Weaver,
World of War had a
Carver,
boring
and Gray
HUD.
will
Same
be
with
here too,
BO1.
as you've seen in the Reckoning.
I thought they were simple because those games were very simple. So I don't have an issue with it being very simple like that. It's actually better when it's
their
simple.
souls are drained. They're going to have to all work together here.
But it was still
to
unique.
escape,
It
right?
wasn't the
So
same
it's
as the
really cool that there's 8
multiplayer HUD.
operators you can choose from to get really good dialogue.
They've only started
altogether, all the
using
different
multiplayer
combinations.
HUDs
It's
since
amazing.
I feel
Black
like
Ops Cold War.
narratively
That was the
that's gonna
first game
be
that
just
did
so
that.
fun because I'm thinking about how incredible some of the lines are. The writing's always on point, and
Origins
just how
slash
they're gonna
BO3 HUD is my
interact together,
favorite.
I'm like,
Shadows of Evil has my favorite HUD ever. I love the Shadows of Evil HUD. It's so good looking, but it fits Shadows of Evil, and that's why I'm worried about them just bringing old HUD themes because it's like Shadows of Evil looks great in Shadows of Evil. That HUD wouldn't look good on Ashes of the Damned. Ashes of the Damned should have its own HUD. You know what I
early
mean?
access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting on October 2nd. Don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access.
Year 1,
That's
2,
when you
3,
will
and 3's
experience
HUDs were
a
good. Yeah, they were all good.
taste
Even like
zombies.
Infinite
Preload
Warfare
the
has a
beta
great HUD. World War
starting
2 has a
tomorrow.
really simple HUD,
Also,
but it
it's
works.
a fun one. The
Oh shit.
Gobblegum Monster Pack is here, but only for a
Pre-order
limited
digitally and get
time.
Gobblegums, okay.
Pre-order now before the Black Ops 7 beta ends, and you'll unlock a monstrous amount of Gobblegums. The pack includes 1 of every rare, epic, and legendary Gobblegum. That's
HUD might be
9
even
rares,
worse than
that's 9
BO6. I
epics,
don't
and
agree
it
with
is
that. I
10
think it's a little bit
legendaries,
better. better, but it's still not. I don't know. It depends. Again, we could turn off a lot of it. There's going to be HUD themes, but I don't know what that's going to look like. If we can have a unique Black Ops 7 HUD for Black Ops 7 Zombies, where you could have the point score feed next to the points, just like in the old games, then I'm happy. That's all I need.
Miles, look at this thing.
But I don't know if they're going to do that.
Gobblegum mini dispenser replica.
And even if that was the case, like, why not just have that be the default then, bro? I don't get it. Who wants a multiplayer HUD? I don't understand. Nobody sees that and goes, oh yes, multiplayer HUD. Nobody. I don't get it. You know what's the most annoying thing? I guarantee you campaign's going to have a unique HUD, because Black Ops 6 campaign had a unique HUD.
And this will be the
So
perfect shelf
why can't zombies?
that you picked up last year at
That looks
Next.
cool.
Amazing stuff coming out
I
of
want
our
that.
crew, and it is more
Oh,
than
no, it's
just
tiny,
a
though.
display piece. This is
I thought
a
it was
working
bigger.
die-cast metal replica standing 12 inches tall. It can be
12
loaded
inches
with
is like
standard
that,
walls, adding an
right?
interactive touch to your collection.
If it was like this
With
big,
Black
I think
Ops
I'd
7 launch
want
around
it,
the
but
corner
this
comes
is a little
new
small.
chapter in the zombie story. The perfect time to grab a new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last. And you can win it
Mr.
right
Peaks.
now. You got no money, no
HUD seems to be
problem.
getting
Head on
worse
to
over the
X
last
and
3
post
Black
with
Ops.
the hashtags
I don't think it's
on your
getting worse,
screen, and you'll be
but
entered to win one of the
I think it is getting better. It's just
collectibles.
not. It's still not in a
Simply
place
use
where
the
it should
QR
be. It
code
just
on
needs to
your
be
screen.
unique.
It'll take you
You know?
directly to the post. Easy stuff. Now, let's listen in on how our creators are enjoying
And a Cold War's HUD was copy and paste of Cold War multiplayer. It kind of was. My question is, are they able to turn off anything when they're playing, or are they not able to go in their settings? Because if I was showing gameplay for the first time, I feel like I would turn a lot of this stuff off. You know?
Something that'd be huge.
Like, I don't know if they can though. Maybe they can't.
I want it.
Okay, SMG.
What? I am not underwhelmed.
Oh god, the sound is off. Oh god.
Okay, should we open this
Pack
up?
a bunch of camo looks good.
Kind of intrigued. And also, there's a bin? What is that?
The camo with the map, the purple
Yeah, camo
in the
looks
back,
really good.
It looks so good. Look at that. Yo! It looks so good.
Like, I'm gonna have all these numbers popping up. That's not gonna be there. Like, just like I do it in Black Ops 6.
Let's keep driving.
Okay, we're just coming out of gameplay there, and I have to mention something because we saw one of the first pack camo there on Mama K stream.
I don't know. I always feel like I'm going insane how much I talk about the HUD, but like, I'm not wrong, right? Like,
Not the first
HUDs
thing
are
that we've
important.
Seen, something I don't think we haven't seen just yet, though. But it's a
I
brand
think
new
it does
perk.
take away from it a bit.
Wisp T. What is that?
So Wisp T is you're trapped here. You need some friends. You need some allies wherever you can get them.
We're not
There's a
picky.
lot of these wisps around.
Can't do worse than
and
the
this
BO3
perk is all about
campaign.
kind of gaining control of one. And so
guess
once
you
you
can.
have it, you have an ally. And once you shoot enough
Yeah, like, look how
zombies,
much
you'll
better the
summon
game
this-
looks without the
this
HUD.
wisp,
Just look at that.
And it will help
Look
you
how
kill
clean this
zombies,
looks.
But then you can
And you
augment
could
it
turn
to
off
do
the
all
HUD,
sorts
which
of
is
things.
good,
So if
but
you want to be a little bit more
again,
defensive, you can make it
when I
help
criticize this
revive
stuff,
you.
it's
You go
like
down if you're playing solo.
it's a matter of how they design it and how they
What's
implement
really
it.
cool
I just
about
think
these
they
wisps is when you
should
augment them, they get different masks,
have a unique
different
HUD for the
colors.
mode though,
So it's
because that's something you can't
a lot of fun.
change as
Lots
far
of
as we're
fun. I'm
aware.
excited to see
But the
those. And
themes,
you know what else
I don't know.
is
It's
new? We
I don't
got a
really know what it
brand new
is.
ammo mod
We don't know
coming
what it actually
Black
how it's
Ops
gonna
7
work.
Zombies at launch. Steve, what are we working with?
We have fireworks returning from Black Ops 3, but wait, it's improved. So now it's
Yeah,
gonna
fireworks
proc
looks cool.
and home in on enemies with these rockets it's shooting, which it never
It
did
looks a lot
before.
better
There's
than
also some
BO3
really great
fireworks,
augments like you're
to be
seeing here.
honest.
It'll launch
I'm excited
multiple
for
ones,
that.
it'll spin around, take out anything in the area. It's a really good large area of effect here. Great for this map.
They switched as soon as Dalek found a bin.
This looks so cool. The particle effects are going wild as well.
Yeah.
In terms of out of the stuff that's returning, what players can expect, the toxic
HUDs are one of the most
growth
important things to me.
upgrades,
It
like, how's
is.
this going to work with this
It
environment,
really,
this
really
huge
is.
environment that we're in?
Yeah, so Toxic Growth is one of my favorite field upgrades. It's
Like,
from
if the
Cold
game
War,
looks so
and it's
good
all about
without it, and then the
creating an
second you
area
put
of
it on, you
denial.
think it looks a
And I
lot
think, you
worse,
know,
then there's a problem with the HUD. Because you
immediately
need a
it can serve
HUD,
as blocking
right? The
down
answer
one of
isn't
the
just remove
pathways for
everything, because you
zombies, which is
need the
great,
HUD
right? Like,
information
being able to just
to enjoy
say,
the game.
I don't
I guess
worry
you
about
don't
zombies coming
need
from
it, but
that
it's
doorway
you
for a
want it,
while
right?
is-
But you have to have an interesting and unique and
but you can use it all sorts of ways, right? You can
good-looking
plant it down, you wanna
way of
revive someone. As
implementing
long as
that
you're in it,
information
you
to
know,
the
all the
player. And I
zombies
think
coming
if
at
you
you and getting
are
taken
too
out.
in your face with
And then
it,
obviously this can be augmented
it
as
does
well.
take away
It can
from
get
the
bigger,
atmosphere.
it can
I don't.
brain rot
Multiplayer, it's different because multiplayer is intended to be a piece of
Speaking
PvP.
of
You're not there for
augments, there's some
immersion,
big
really.
news because all of the
Campaign
research
understands this.
that we
Campaign has
did in
always had a
Black Ops
really
6
clean,
on
simple HUD.
augments with the Black Ops 6 crew.
The Black Ops 7,
it's
why? I
coming
don't
with
know.
us to
Right?
Black Ops
All the
7,
recent
right?
zombies have been
It's
like
not
that.
like you forgot
And like
what you did.
Yeah.
HUD
And
customization
now
was
that
a
we're in
great
here,
change,
we're
but I
unlocking
feel like they're
additional,
relying too much on
branches
that
of science.
without thinking,
Yeah,
okay, well, there's a lot of
We're
other stuff that
expanding
needs to be
the
done to
augments
make
so
it
you
work
can
better,
actually
in my
earn
opinion at least.
major and minor augment
So like I'm gonna be turning off a lot of stuff
all
just
content.
regardless, right?
And you can
But
even unlock
what about
an
the theme of
additional
it?
second minor slot.
Like I said, there's apparently going to be
total, 192
HUD themes.
augments to
What are they going to
experiment
look like
with,
though?
and
That's
a lot
I
of
guess where
these
I'm
are pretty
at
big,
right
like
now
game
is what is
changers
that
for some
going to
of
look
the
like?
older content. So like stamina up, you can fire while
Yeah, so they're
sprinting.
talking about right now the you can have two
there's a
minor
full
augments
trade
now, which is really
augment
cool.
that automatically applies armor plates to your armor.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a firework
I'm so
augment?
excited about that one.
One of my
That and
favorites.
reactive plates.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is Ether Shroud is you create an after image that is like serves as a decoy, so all the zombies attack that while you kind of regather and kind of re-equip and shoot them.
That is awesome. Oh my gosh, so much choice.
They're showing
We
a
have
lot
to
here.
Be seeing some new stuff. You know, we've seen the trailer. We've seen a hint of what may be a new wonder weapon, gentlemen. Let's take a look at the Necrofluid Gauntlet. Steve, what the hell is this?
That's a perfect
The
question.
Necrofluid
Great
Gauntlet.
question. Yeah,
It looks really cool.
Awesome weapon, new wonder weapon for the map here. It is this weapon of unknown origin. It showed up in the dark ether here as well. We don't know where it comes from, but you can harness the powers of it here. It has a great melee attack with the claws on it, but it also harnesses this black
Yeah, it's
viscous
like an
liquid
Ancient
here
Evil gauntlet.
that you can manipulate, so you can fire that out. It goes through enemies. You can recall that back as you're doing that. It'll actually also pull in items, power-ups, and damage enemies on the way. But it
I'm
also
gonna accidentally grab
refills
so
the
many
ammo
nukes with
into the
that.
weapon, which is completely amazing, right? It's really fun.
It's like if you manage it well, you're never going to run out of ammo.
Exactly.
That is awesome. That is really cool.
Interesting. Well, maybe we'll find out where it came from or how it got there. I'm excited to use it either way. But in addition to round-based zombies,
I wonder what the boss
we're
fight's
also
gonna be.
bringing survival maps back.
Hope they
from
talk
Black
about
Ops
Cursed
2.
after this.
So last week we went to
Please,
Treyarch to
again, give us
learn
new
about what's
information,
headed to survival.
please. Something we haven't heard before.
Gentlemen, welcome back.
I need it.
Let's talk about survival maps. We mentioned Van Dorn Farm earlier, and this is the first survival map coming to the game, and it's the first time Treyarch is bringing survival to zombies since Black Ops 2.
Yeah, that's right. Van Dorn Farm from Ashes to Dam will be our
That is true
first
for
survival map
Treyarch,
of
but
many.
Sledgehammer
This
did do
focused
it in
area
World
of the
War
full
II.
map is all about staying alive with what you've got. No main quest, no frills. You'll be able to play it during the beta, and you can expect more survival locations based
I
on
hope
round-based
Curse
maps
mode is
coming
available
post-launch.
in survival.
Okay, cool.
That's
So
what I'm really
confirming
worried
we will
about, that they're
get
not going to let us do
more of
that.
these post-launch.
That would be so
sounds like
sad.
a perfect option for people who want to warm up and maybe vibe with friends before jumping into the main event again.
Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some zombies action. Of course, we'll still have our standard mode, and we're adding a new curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players.
Deeper.
Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge experience for our players.
My biggest worry, I've talked about this in my recent video, I don't want Curse mode to just be a hardcore mode, though. It should just be a classic mode, too. It should be both, right?
It's so much to digest.
It being
Miles.
more
It was a
classic
true
should
pleasure to sit
inherently
down
make
with
it
Anthony and talk about
feel
survival maps.
more
Steve,
challenging,
What is the team
but
most
you know what I
excited
mean?
about? There's so much that you've put
We'll
into
see,
this,
though.
but
We'll
what's
see.
top of the list?
The survival maps, it's awesome because you can just jump right in there and play. There's the pack-a-punch is there, the Wonder Fizz is there. You got everything you need to survive. There's no quest, so you can just have a really great experience and just enjoy it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just very much like Liberty Falls from Black Ops 6. Like, there's some nights where you don't want to think too hard.
Yeah,
you
just
just
want
want
some
to you just want to try to get to high rounds, and this is what the mode is all about. And what's interesting is it's not a lot of work to just get set up. You have that.
Oh,
success,
Noah turned
but
off some stuff,
it's actually
didn't
pretty
he?
hard to get to high rounds.
Wait, am I
because
crazy?
They're so small. You can't just.
I think
take
Noah
a zip
turned off the
line
mini-map.
or a jump pad out of there. It gets
Yeah,
pretty
no one
hairy
turned off the
pretty
mini-map in the
fast.
compass. It obviously looks better
intense.
without
I
that.
just love what I heard quickly there from Noah J.
So you can turn off
Has
all this stuff
the
then.
Fireworks equipped. He straight away was like, "Wow, these are so pretty."
And it looks
They are
amazing in the
pretty.
map, right?
It
The
looks so
dark
good.
map with the fireworks.
Yeah.
I love
But
it.
I want to ask, is there a round cap in beta?
There is, well, only that it gets to 999, and so I kind of challenge.
there's no round cap
anyone
in the
out there
beta?
Playing in the beta, how far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there? We'll see.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Tag us.
Yeah.
I want to see it. But Yale mentioned it earlier today, but Black Ops 7 is going to have a massive Season 1 with the
Oh, so you can
Treyarch team
teleport
adding
Tessie
2
to you,
new
okay.
survival maps and 1 round-based maps in Season 1.
Yeah, 3 maps in Season
which is
1.
Huge. And that new round-based map coming in Season 1 is, I think, one of my favorites of
I was
all
hoping
time.
you would say that.
Of all
'cause I'm
time.
very
It's the New
excited
York
about it.
map.
I'm
It's the
excited
New York
you're
map, right?
excited.
I will describe it as very metal.
Very metal.
So metal.
You will with that.
Very metal.
Okie then.
Zip action here
Okay.
from Noah. Okay, well, Kevin, there's more to talk about here. There's also cursed mode. This sounds like something the sort of long-time fans are going to be, really excited to play, and they're going to love.
I do think this game's going to be
so
good. Again, there's a lot of
last
things
game
to
we
criticize. Like,
introduced
look,
directed mode
this he
for
turned off HUD stuff.
more
Thank you,
casual
Noah. Thank you.
fans to experience
It
the
looks a lot
story.
better. It
This
does.
year,
Still not
Cursed
great
mode
though.
is all about engaging
But it looks a lot better.
hardcore players.
It always will when you turn off that stuff.
And it just immediately, we're not going to tell you how to unlock.
Because then you
this
look at this
on
and it's
day
like,
one,
what the fuck? There's
but
too
I'm
much
sure
shit.
Our audience will find it very fast.
It's too
And
much
as soon
in
as
this
you get
HUD
into
right
Cursed
here.
mode, you're going to immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system.
shit, he's
which is
talking about
more
this.
complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder. You're only going to start with a pistol.
Classic point system.
and
Start
no
with pistol.
minimap.
No minimap.
And so
That's the
the
default
whole
though.
idea
That's
of this
it.
mode
Okay.
is it's about discovery, and you're trying to find these relics within the mode, and
You find the relics in the
once
mode.
you
Okay.
find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to
Yes.
the mode, so you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks.
Ammo crates,
within a
4
match.
perks.
You start to
We already
gear
knew about
up.
those.
Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely
Curious if
bragging
they're gonna talk
rights,
about
but we
other
also
ones.
reward you in a variety of ways. And then one of those things is unlocking additional power. So once
Additional
you get to tier
power.
1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode, which is
Purchase gold armor in the mode.
So
I was
along the way,
right,
you're making the
but
mode so much harder. and
So wait, there
basically
is
challenge,
plates
but
in
you're
the
also getting
mode?
a couple tools to help you out.
It sounds really challenging. It sounds like I swear.
So
Can
plates,
I complete
armor
the
plates
main
are
quest in Cursed at launch?
going to be a
Absolutely. The mode
relic
is all
probably
about
then.
kind of going back and trying to complete the main quest again at these higher difficulties and getting additional rewards.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's
Okay.
a lot
Okay.
to play here.
Is this the garage in?
They didn't really say anything new other than the golden armor
What are, we,
thing.
what are we doing there? Is that kind of like Tessie's?
That's not the idea of benefits I was thinking of. I was thinking benefits should be like things that make it feel more classic, but that just sounds like an OP benefit. That's
Brave the fog, just get there, pay the
But I don't know.
price, Tessie
He
be
said
there,
that's a
Tessie
benefit
auto-regenerates
for the mode,
there.
but like
you can also actually pay
I don't
to
know.
warp
I
into
don't really.
Tessie there.
It's
You know,
it's
your
such
friends
easily the
have
most
Tessie on the other
confusing
side of the
aspect
map
of this game so far
for a
as
small
curse
fee,
mode.
you
I
can
still
be
don't
there with
understand
them.
it.
That's cool.
I
I mean,
don't.
it seems so. It's a big map. There's long, lots.
Which
of
is okay. I don't have to know
It's really
everything
nice
now,
and
but
good.
it's just it's
Yeah,
interesting.
action quickly.
I don't know.
Yeah, if Tessie goes down, God forbid.
You also have jump pads in the level. So as you're driving through and unlocking these new destinations,
Like I really
there's
want to know more
alternate
about
ways
Cursed.
to
And is
quickly
there
travel
rarities
back.
in Cursed?
So
I
you
don't think they
have
should be
just use
personally.
Tessie sometimes.
All right, I've heard there are some juicy new zombies mastery camos coming to Black Ops 7.
Oh, show us the
And
zombies
let's take a
camos.
look at
Okay.
what we got.
Let's look at the goods. So first up, we got Golden Dragon.
Golden
which
Dragon.
Is, very
Ooh!
scaly and very, very shiny.
That's cool.
Damn.
Beautiful. That's very
Looking great off that Aurora
Let's,
Borealis,
oh my god, the zombies
skybox. So
camos are already
Bloodstone,
100 times better than Black Ops
incredible
6.
looking. Doomsteel, I think this is
Oh,
my favorite. Look at all the like clockwork
Holy
and
shit.
intricacy there. I think Lauren said earlier, but the weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then
Infestation.
Our final camo is Infestation, which
I like the
think
other one a
just
bit
looks
better, actually.
Incredible.
This looks
and
good, though. It looks good.
It very much ties in with our necro.
Changes
fluid.
colors.
Oh yeah.
The vibe of the map.
It's
I
very,
heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote, absolutely disgusting.
and I would agree.
In the best way possible.
In like the best zombies way possible, but
Ooh. All right, our players are getting sort of a little towards the end of their allotted time here on Ashes of the Damned. I mean, is there any? I don't know.
Is he out in the
sort of
fog
fun
right now?
things
It's kind of hard
that
to
you
tell.
guys want to share? It's still.
Someone said you don't get points in the fog, which I don't like that if that's the case.
The fog actually does have some investigation there. There is gameplay to uncover. I mean, right now we don't have quests and things and side quests on, but you're gonna want to explore there. But you have to be prepared to really fight, right? Have a self revive, maybe, right? Have
Oh,
some
that's a
perks
cool
with
little
you.
visual.
Have your gun
When you get
upgraded,
injured,
'cause
oh,
it's-
that's
it's
from
a
the
challenge,
bear.
right?
So,
When the
yeah,
bear
explore
hits
the
you,
fog and
you
there's
see it on your
risks,
screen.
there are some reward-
Like the
potentially
slice,
some
the slices. That's
rewards.
really, really, really cool.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
There's our
We're
bear.
seeing the Zursa.
That
There's
looks
an
cool.
effect on your screen when Zursa hits you. It's like a scratch mark.
Yeah.
The bleed effect.
That'll
Yeah.
actually shut down your auto healing.
Oh.
They haven't shown
So
the
it
War.
gets
Oh,
really
they didn't even show
scary if you get
Warzone yet, dude.
swept
How
like that,
long is this
'cause
event? Oh my
don't
god,
panic.
You're gonna have to
this is a long event, man.
Just keep running.
So that's Noah just knocked off one of the beehives there.
Those are the
and it
beehives?
creates a little area to
Oh,
still
shit.
take that out once it's dislodged from his.
It's kind of like
body.
the Uber Klaus's ability where
I didn't realize how big
he has like an
Xerxes
area
is
of
compared to
effect
your
thing.
player. That's also terrifying. Not to mention the sort of bee like ranged attack as well. That's intense.
It's the Uzi honey for me.
Yeah, man, we gotta change this HUD, man. I'm sorry. Noah's making it look a lot better though with taking away the HUD elements. It's just the bottom right is still like, bro, it's multiplayer. Like, what are we doing?
You mentioned earlier that Ashwood is kind of like the central location.
So the whole map is really.
It doesn't fit. It's like it's multi. This is. I was so certain that we were gonna have a unique HUD because of the futuristic look of it. I was like, no way they're gonna give us a futuristic looking HUD in Zombies. That would not fit the game at all. So that's why I'm just like, what?
See, there's some zip lines you can take up to the
heading
top.
back upstairs.
I promise it would. And I look. I sound like I'm like a know-it-all here. I'm not. Obviously, I don't know exactly how game development is.
So here we are,
right? But there's no way it would take more than like a couple weeks to make a HUD for Zombie. I don't believe it would.
You never know. Actually,
You got a couple UX designers together. I think they can make a unique HUD within a couple weeks. It's possible.
Okay, so we know that the
I think they
rounds are
could.
coming to a close here for our creators, and that this is about exfil. So how is exfil going to work in this game? What can you tell us?
For the first time in this game, you can actually do a solo exfil. So you'll see these yellow phone booths around the map at all the areas. You'll hear the phone ringing.
I
You
really
answer
hope there's no
you can
rarities in
choose
curse
to
mode.
exfil. So now your teammates can vote to opt
Rarities
into
just
that
make
if
it
they'd
less
like
fun to hit the
and
box,
then they can warp
you know?
to that exfil location. Then you're gonna have to face the Xerxa. You're in a confined space here. It's a do or
Also,
die situation.
nitpick,
right?
But it's
Your
not
other
just
friends,
any Xerxa,
Mystery
right?
Box has the same sound as BO6's Mystery Box. Shouldn't it have the Origins noise though? You know, the noise it makes when you open the box in Origins.
Didn't opt to exfil, they can actually jump in there and help you out if they want to be, but that's at
All
their,
these
their
nitpicks I'm
risk.
thinking
They could
about
go
because I'm
down,
gonna
something
talk
happen,
about them
but
in a video.
Once you're successfully out, they can continue playing
Nitpicks are
without you.
important. They're
It's really
important.
cool.
I'm going to use this all the time because I feel like it's always like, you know what, dinner's ready, I'm out. You guys keep going, or I'll stay in and you leave. And I love that they kind of
The HUD does not fit at all.
if
Yeah,
they're
it
helping
doesn't.
you and they do go down, but at the same time, like, they might just leave you and be like, good luck.
I like how you can teleport Tessie to you though.
HVTs are on your own.
We also
I don't think this is the worst HUD. I think this looks better than Cold War's. Cold War, to me, no, Vanguard is the worst HUD. Vanguard does. Cold War and Vanguard are really bad because you can't customize them. So it's all this shit popping up on your screen. There's like barely anything you can customize. You can customize some of it, but not a
Another
lot.
weak spot. Hope your weapon is pack a punch. Okay. Oh, the gameplay looks fantastic, and of course, folks, for the very first
BO4's
time
HUD wasn't
ever, we
great,
have zombies
but at least it was unique.
And this was
You know,
just
so I can appreciate BO4's HUD a bit.
Enjoy the moment of that zombies.
Just because it was unique, but
Yeah.
it wasn't
So,
the best.
Survival's all about these smaller maps and just focused on exactly that, surviving. And in the beta, we're gonna give you so many gums because we want you to just experiment, especially some of the new gums. And this is the first time Zombies in the beta. This is incredible.
Yeah.
It gives us an opportunity to.
Yeah, I'm
react
glad
to
they're doing
players'
Zombies beta.
feedback
Usually I
and to
would
see,
say
like,
no, I don't
how-
want
what
that,
happens
but
in high rounds and how we need to
I'm okay with that this year, especially with survival being a thing.
I always think that when we can go home and
We're
play
already
the
seeing
game,
gameplay now
sitting on our
anyways,
own
you know.
couches at home, like that's the moment it's real for me.
Mhm.
So beta always is that. I'm like, I get to play it out of the office. I can't wait. But just being able to play
Yes.
zombies in beta is gonna be awesome. Taste of survival. Alrighty. Well, I think we're wrapping up here with our zombies gameplay.
We need a unique
but
box
there's-
jingle again. Yeah, the box jingle has
It's been
sucked the
amazing
past two
talking about all
cuts.
the content
They need a better jingle
Black
because
Ops
the old
7,
jingle, I think the
the
reason they
trailer was
don't
like, hey,
use it anymore is there was some
why not more?
copyright
Need
thing that
more.
happened
We
with it,
want
I
more
believe. So I don't think they're
And
allowed
so
to
we
use it
have
anymore.
Dead Ops Arcade returning.
Are they going to show
Black
us
Ops
Dead Ops
7.
gameplay?
Yes, so Dead Ops Arcade has actually been with us since Black Ops 1. It's a game within a game, and if you don't know what it is, it's a top-down arcade shooter. That kind of
I mean, Dead
remixes
Ops
a lot
Arcade
of
is
pieces of
honestly, I'm
Zombies
more
and some of
excited
the
for
other
Dead Ops
modes.
Arcade.
Create this massive
Call me
experience.
crazy,
This
I'm
time
more
around,
excited
it's
for Dead
80
Ops Arcade. I'm a
levels.
big
It's
Dead
packed
Ops
with all
fan.
sorts of secrets
Especially
to
the
discover.
Dead Ops Arcade
It
3, I
starts
thought
out
was so
top-down, but
good.
there's ways that you can go first person. There's a side scrolling. And
they have side-scrolling
for the first time,
sections,
you're actually gonna be able to
dude.
share a global progression, so you're gonna be able to still like rank
Yes.
up while playing this.
Earn XP.
And what's really cool is that you can use gobble gums in this mode as well. Wow. And what we've done is
I don't really love that. I mean, I don't know.
behave differently.
It's optional,
gives,
but
like,
still,
new
it's kind of
use
weird.
To
Like,
some of the guns you may not like to use in standard round-based zombies. It's like you might find a good way to use.
I think the reason they had to do that, unfortunately, I don't think Activision will let them give a mode without Gobblegums being usable in it.
Folks. I mean, we do also
Like, I
have,
think they physically wouldn't allow it.
cabinet, a Dead Ops 4.
I was about to say, I watched Miles get smoked in Dead Ops Arcade last night in real life. Kevin
Oh,
and I
shit.
were eating pizza in the background, cheering him
I
on.
want that
here
thing in my
the
house.
DOA.
Check it out.
Oh,
This is
here
a
we go, here we
custom
go.
Dead Ops Arcade for PC by Origin and AMD.
That Liberty Falls? Oh my god.
It's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, the map locations, I always love when they like... Oh, dude, this looks
It's
amazing,
just, I mean, I got
these
a
areas.
short taste of this last night. Again, yeah, you
There's
were
two Liberty Falls areas.
But it was really cool.
Newtown looks really cool.
It was so much fun. I mean, it's the first time that I've experienced.
But I like how they're
Dead Ops
using
Arcade.
familiar
You know,
locations
I'm
in
relatively
it.
new to the zombies world, and this was so much fun. And that was our custom. Well, this now is
Oh my
our
god, it looks so
custom
cool.
Dead Ops Arcade for PC.
I
by Origin
did
and
apply for
AMD.
this.
You
I
can
would
get
love
your
to win
hands
it.
on this by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and using the hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag AMDXBO7 sweepstakes. That is awesome, and the game is pretty cool too.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Game is good. PC is
Amazing.
awesome.
I wish they talked more about Curse. They didn't say a
AMD is the
lot.
official CPU and GPU
I need to
partner
know
of Black Ops 7.
more.
Kevin, Steve, thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, they didn't
We're
talk
all
a
gonna
lot
be
about
grouping up
Cursed.
together to play Survival.
And the
in
HUD they didn't talk about at all.
beta. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great, guys. Up next, we are diving into what's new in Warzone, including a brand new Resurgence map. Stay tuned.
I am curious to see the new map. I have a lot of thoughts on this, and I'm gonna get into it in certain videos and stuff. But we'll stick around for the Warzone stuff for sure. Definitely want to stick around with that.
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144 Hz native
I
refresh
don't know.
rate.
I'm really
and
confused about
AMD
Curse though.
FreeSync
I
premium
don't get it.
TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge.
All right.
Open the Little Caesars app. Accept
In
and
Warzone,
complete
I'm
the
kind
challenge.
of curious to see
You
this
might
because
win a
look,
copy of the new Call
Warzone
of
I
Duty
think is
Black
better
Ops
when it
7.
has more zombie
You'll
stuff in
also
it.
be entered for
Like
a
I always
chance to
love when
win
they
the
put like the ray
grand
gun in
prize.
Warzone and
A
when they
trip to an
put
Activision
like
studio
zombies
to squad
POIs in
up with
Warzone. I always love that
George
stuff.
Kittle in a 1 hour
I'm
epic
curious
Call
if they're
of
gonna
Duty
do that
battle.
here. If they don't,
Complete
and it's
the Little
literally
Caesars
just
Call
the
of Duty
Liberty
Challenge
Falls
today.
area with no zombies content, then it's like, what the fuck? What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? I don't know. They should have just brought Avalon to Warzone. Like, what? Avalon looks perfect for Warzone. I don't know.
In the game, and it's from Hamilton. There's actually only been 5.
It's gonna be an end game play. It's gonna be playable there.
Insane.
Well, I think the reason they're doing this is because I'm pretty sure the Liberty Falls Janus Towers thing, it was meant for Outbreak. Apparently it was supposed to be an Outbreak map, and for whatever reason they had to turn it into 3 round-based maps. And then they didn't know what to do with the actual like open world version of it because they didn't want to do Outbreak anymore, I guess. So now they're using it for Warzone instead, which is really weird.
With some special guests.
But
That's right, because we
I
are
don't
going
know.
to get our very first look at the all-new Resurgence map.
show me it.
Haven's Hollow,
Show me it. Show me
as
some
well as
zombies content on it.
Major POI updates coming to
Major
Verdansk
POI
in Season 1.
updates.
We're also going to have all the intel on what's
I
coming to Warzone.
I think
I know many of us
Verdansk
are
is so
curious about
boring.
movement.
Is that a hot take?
there's a lot to
I
talk
don't like
about
Verdansk.
today.
In fact, I think it's honestly the worst Warzone map. I'm not kidding. I think it's the worst one. The worst like big Warzone map, not Resurgence.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Actually, even counting Resurgence is probably one of my least favorite Warzone maps. I think Verdansk is dull. We only liked it because it was the first map. We were nostalgic for it. But it's a boring map. It's so boring.
Awesome content for campaigns.
I don't. I see no appeal to that map. Zero. I don't get it.
Bringing this new map to
I don't
life?
think anybody actually loves it. It's just all nostalgia.
Experiences and bring them to life.
We've been on Call of Duty for a long time.
Actually, no, it's better than Urzikstan.
So,
Urzikstan was bad.
we
I
can't
didn't
do
like
any of this
Urzikstan.
stuff without our partner studios. So just wanted to give
Verdansk was a
shout out
little
to,
better.
our friends at Raven.
But it's still one of my
BX.
least favorites.
We really couldn't do this without them.
I think
but
the
we're
best
set up for a great
big
start,
Warzone map they
for
did,
Warzone this year.
Gonna be an incredible year. Big shout
honestly, probably Al Mazrah from MW2. It was a terrible year for Warzone because Warzone wasn't great, but the map was good. But I like the Resurgent maps more anyways. I think Rebirth is great. I think Fortune's Keep is great. Vondel's really fun. Like, I like Resurgents more usually.
Yeah, look at this.
That's how that happened.
I wonder how sort of trippy that is for the people in the room. That must be awesome. but
I will say
we've
these,
made it.
Yeah, Warzone
these
needs a lot of
animations
work.
have been on point in the room. I love seeing
Wait, are
them
you
on
kidding me? Did they set it during fall time? I wanted Liberty Falls to be that. Oh, here we go. Research
so
Center,
You can see like the theme for
Mansion,
this were inspired by like a late summer kind of early
Main
fall
Street. Are they
setting
going to mention it
in
straight
the-
up from
the heart of
Zombies or no?
Appalachia kind of area.
That'd be
We've got
so
this really
funny if they
small
don't
town
even
Americana vibe.
acknowledge that.
There's 9 unique points of interest. There's
It's pretty
a little
small.
bit of contrast between some of the older rustic elements and a couple newer modern ones. But you're also going to see
Riverboat.
2 that are maybe a little familiar. Right? We've got the
Okay.
Main Street, which has some.
So yeah, they are
elements from Liberty
yeah.
Falls, and we've got the mansion.
It's
from
not
Cheddarville.
exactly then. It's a little different.
Yeah, and the colors have been popping on this map. I can't wait to see it in gameplay. But of course, one of our most popular
It's only
maps in
one
Call of
Janus
Duty
Tower too. There's not
with
all the
Liberty
towers.
Falls. I'm really excited to
It's just
see
one of them.
the team bring a new experience there. What made you guys want to revisit?
Yeah, I mean, people loved Liberty Falls so much. Like, we really liked that setting. We thought we could do more with it.
There's no way.
We really wanted to expand on it.
Look, all respect to developers. I know they don't. But like, that's not true. Come on.
It looks amazing, like a pre-outbreak. It's
There's no
clean,
way
yeah,
they
like-
did this because people like Liberty Falls. No, they did it because they didn't know what else to do with this map and they didn't want to waste it. And I don't blame them for that. That's actually good.
Main Street, right? It's got the biggest collection.
Dude,
of,
it
like,
looks
the
better than
building
Liberty
interiors.
Falls does. Look how the colors
Nice
pop.
and clean, which
it's-
I love. I know you guys have said player visibility.
Yeah, that's.
I like how poppy the colors are.
Player visibility.
Haven's game.
I think we're gonna
Dude,
talk
this
more
would have been
about
cooler.
Riverboat here in a second, 'cause that might be Matt's
A
favorite.
casino? I'm sold.
This is like a cool, again, super fun.
I'm
close
sold.
quarters engagements here, but we still have some nice lines of sight.
They reeled me in. They reeled me in just with the casino.
Kind of cool playable elements all
They-
over
they
the rooftop.
reeled me
Lots of
in.
ways to kind of like sneak
I
in
don't
through
hate
the
how it
upper
looks.
sections.
I just think it's funny, but it's not. There's
Cold
nothing
Depot,
wrong with
this
how
is
it
kind of
looks.
at the crossroads of a few POIs.
It's just like, yeah, Avalon would have been cooler.
This is the most
obviously.
modern of the new POIs that we have here, the research center.
Oh wait, Janus
Pretty
Towers
rich supply
aren't
station,
playable.
like
They're in the
central
distance.
courtyard in the middle of it.
Oh.
This looks like it could be quite a fun
Okay.
new area as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and obviously here we
Mansion's
have the
gonna be
mansion,
playable,
which
though.
we've kind of taken a new pass on and reimagined for Warzone.
My guy, the Z-Rex.
Z-Rex, there's a new Ascender.
Dude,
in here that
Z-Rex
goes
should
to
be
the
an
big
actual thing
skyline
you can
up to the
fight
rooftop.
in Warzone. That'd be cool.
Cool.
I don't
Ponds,
hate how it
don't try to
looks.
pull your
I'll be
shoe here
honest,
'cause you're
because
just
the
gonna break
color,
your
it's
ankles.
colorful.
It's
It's only
water.
ankle deep
Liberty
water,
Falls
so
should have
it's-
looked like this, bro.
Little minimal
I'm
water
sorry, it
requirements,
looks
man.
pretty cool. I was just laughing
train
before
station
because
on
they
the
were saying they
outskirts
did
is a
this
good
because
place
they
to go in the
wanted,
game.
they liked, people like Liberty Falls. I don't think
Yeah,
that's
I
why.
love the looks here. I know the
It does
the
look good,
call-outs
though.
are going to be great.
I don't know if it's gonna
And so,
play well
Matt,
though. It
from
might
a
play
size
terribly. I
perspective,
don't know.
What can you tell us about Haven's Hollow, relative to other Resurgence maps?
Yeah, so it's definitely smaller than Fortune's
Yeah, it looks
Keep.
like the
It's a
smallest one
little
they've
bit
done.
larger than Rebirth.
Larger than Rebirth. Okay.
We talked a little bit about some favorite spots, but have you got any tips or any hot spots you like?
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, I just hope there's zombie stuff, though. I mean, it's literally zombies.
Kind of a tight, multi-level space.
Like,
really good for.
No way there's not
revenue.
going to be like a
It's got
ray gun
easy buy
reward that you
station
can get, or
have
like a
access
Wonder
up on top.
Waff, or like a zombies.
it's also
They
pretty
have to
cool. You
have
don't
that.
worry
There's no
about
way
getting
they're
sniped in
not.
the back from someone across the river. But there are a lot of ways that people can sneak on there. There's lots of zip lines and ladders and lots of risky routes that people can take to kind of flank you.
That sounds awesome.
I don't hate how it
Find out what
looks.
the hot drop
I thought it was
is.
going to look worse, to be honest, because I thought it was literally going to be like copy and paste Liberty Falls. It looks different enough. It's colorful.
Coming to season 1 later this year.
It's coming season 1, okay.
Dream crazy. I hold shift. Let's do it.
I really don't hate. I like it. I think it looks better than Area 99.
Creators hunting for that illustrious first ever Haven Hollow win. That's always the key. Someone's looking for that X bait. Being able to post that video online, huge. And with the drop, it's not just time for us to drop in for the first time. It's also time.
I like the fall aesthetic of it. That's what I always said Liberty Falls should have been. Why is it called Haven instead of Liberty? I don't think they want to be too on the nose with it. You know, they don't want it to literally just use the same name as the Zombies map. I get it.
You at home to win a 77-inch TCL QD LED.
Expert said sorry like a Canadian again. You know, I've been watching How I Met Your Mother recently, and there's that one character Robin in the show that's Canadian, and she says it like that. I think that's why I started saying it.
You gotta love to see.
Because I'm not Canadian.
People maybe cross map with some of those, but these are exciting, Shift.
And here's another look at what exactly they are playing for, and for you at home to possibly be walking away with like a 27-inch monitor.
Liberty Haven would have been a better name, probably.
Including the hashtags that are listed there below. Make sure you also snap a shot at that QR code.
Show me the gameplay.
Power Hour starts now as we're dropping into our first look at Haven's Hollow.
No, don't drop at the research center. Drop at the mansion or the
but at the same time,
Liberty Falls area.
The timer of when you can be brought back, and just again,
like I don't know. I think it doesn't look awful. I wish Janus Towers were actually there playable though, because that would have been a little cooler to have that as an area to fight in.
Bring to the map themselves.
9 POIs counted yesterday.
This is shaped like one of the towers, so I thought this was one of the towers.
Right in the middle of the, research, obviously the center. And yeah, quickly, the name of the game is get your loot, get your cash, and be able to get picks early as teams are landing in late age.
Okay, so you could also see the change in like the HUD and stuff, because they usually change that when a new game comes out.
Like it's time to find one of his first kills. Help is starting to come back through, though. Decent turn, but shut down, and that'll put him in a little bit of trouble. As
are they going to announce anything else today? What do you guys think? I don't know.
Alive, and again,
like anything big?
First win. Nothing more important in COD Next than being able to boast that you got the first ever win on Haven's Hollow.
So it's crazy to think this was supposed to be an outbreak. Like this could have been an outbreak map. I'm honestly glad it wasn't, but at the same time, I'm not glad if we got 3 round-based maps out of it.
Going down early is challenging, but look at Symphony. He's already on 8
I guess except for the Janus Towers area.
Making it look pretty easy. The MXR-17 seems to be a ground loot weapon that we've been seeing here. Adrian also had
criticism. I don't like what the storm does to the visuals though. It's too bright. Like I don't know, the storm makes it look less good. I liked how like the storm looked in Blackout, where it was literally just like, you know what I mean? It just, you didn't really like see a giant green smoke cloud. The smoke cloud's kind of ugly.
If you are an Xfinity customer, you can get early access to Black Ops 7 Open Beta. Make sure you sign up at xfinity.com/rewards. We're talking free access, people.
Yeah, but they're going to be resetting Warzone apparently with MW4. We're going to have another Warzone reset, so we'll see.
Finding picks and being able to pick out
when will we be dropping your BO7 hot takes video? So I actually might ask that question again, because I made a mistake. Not really a mistake, I guess I just didn't have enough time. I was planning to post that video before COD Next, right? But because we have COD Next now, I feel like I'm going to ask, I want to ask again, just so people can give their opinions on the gameplay they saw today, so I can have a better video out of it, so I'm probably going to do another post maybe later today or tomorrow asking for more hot takes. Oh, but then we're gonna be playing zombies in a few days, so I have to quickly do it then, like before the beta, because then if I were to do that video after the beta, then I would have to take into account what people talk about or what people play in the beta. So I'll try my best to get that out as soon as possible.
That was Decky and the boys.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. You guys can just watch this and enjoy it. I'll be back in like a minute, maybe. Don't think they're gonna announce anything in the next minute, so that's okay.
As we have challenges.
No tax burn in Warzone. Oh yeah, that's true. That's good.
Here now, the zone is closing in. Top 3
forgot about that. I forgot they were making those changes too.
Our winners for Haven's Hollow.
Well, they've got all 3 members left. 7 total players still alive in this lobby, and yes, we are going esports mode with this commentary. This is what we want to see. First ever Haven's Hollow win. Can Aiden, Thief, Symphony be the squad to do it? Shut down one team, just one more player to find. They're looking good for it. It's calm, it's casual, and we're taking body shields. Looking to finalize the elimination. That'll be good for Power Hour Box, and there it is. Aiden and co, your Warzone victory on Haven's Hollow.
lighten it up to around the main street. I think that was one of the hot spots we had talked about here at Haven's Hollow, but Shift, taking first looks at it, it is beautiful, it is bright. I feel like visually you can literally see everything.
And that's the key, you know, I think a lot of players, you know, when you look at kind of the history of where Call of Duty has been in the last couple of the titles, you know, there's always a question of what's the visibility going to look like in kind of more, you know, generic settings where we talk about like things that are in modern times, or most recently for Black Ops 6 going back to the 90s, a very gritty, very grungy game. This one feels very vibrant, very different, very fresh. And I think players are really going to enjoy that, not just across what we saw in multiplayer, but we also saw it in Zombies, and now we're seeing it specifically in Warzone. If you want to get the full spectrum and make sure that you're looking at high quality, make sure you check out AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7 and Call of Duty Next.
A lot of the players were saying that too. Like, this is just a beautiful blend, it feels like, of like all games. You get a little bit of Black Ops 2, you get a little bit of Black Ops 3, you get Black Ops 4 elements, even some kind of IW elements in it. It's just like a blend of all Call of Duty, it almost feels like, but it's very fluid, and you can still see that fluidity continuing on here in Warzone.
Well, we'll head over to Scump, Shotzi, Methods. A little bit of trouble on the outside of the circle in Zone 5. No more resurgence at this point. If you're unfamiliar with the mode, you eventually do not get that immediate rebirth back in. Oh, and a little bit of trouble here working their way back into
Does anyone know if we can preload the beta? Probably depends on your platform, but usually you can.
This Leonard Fournette finds himself teamed up with the majority of Team Falcon, Soka, and Shifty in the mix with him, trying to carry him to a win.
Peacekeeper in hand too, being able to take down Scump. Oh, Scump did slide away.
Did they announce anything while it was gone?
By Shifty there, and there's
anything crazy?
Leonard, Hisoka, and Shifty also win this other game here of Haven's Hollow, displaying it and winning it around the chapel side.
Dude, you know, I realized with the OG characters, they're 100% gonna have like nostalgic like OG skins of them. You're definitely gonna be able to play as like the Ultimates version, Premise. Like, I guarantee you, they'll have like skins that look just like them.
We'll see him in the beta. And you know,
probably there are Revelations like Great War skins too.
Talking with the devs and hearing them, of course, here across the show, this feels like there's a different level of like aura and pride surrounding every element of this COD Next, where they really feel like this may be one of the giants in the history of Treyarch.
I want to see people drop at the riverboat.
That we're seeing not just on launch, but especially building even further into Season 1. I mean, this is going to be a really
like you can see Janus Towers in the distance.
For Call of Duty fans.
I love that you said that, Shift, because you know I've been gleaming about it. The fact that we have global progression across the board with this content. Like, it doesn't matter if you're playing Warzone, if you're playing campaign, if you're playing multiplayer.
Except for campaign, global progression's been a thing
even
since
if you're playing Resurgence here.
like Modern Warfare 2019.
On the research side, we see FIFA again looting around.
But
it just looks so
yeah, the campaign progression thing is interesting.
Most players, you kind of see them finding a lot of success.
I don't know. You know what I always think about? Like, what do you guys think the big reveals are going to be for like future CODs going forward? Because a lot of the big marketing points have been things we've seen before just brought back. So I'm thinking like, okay, next year Modern Warfare 4, what is that going to be? My prediction is it's probably going to be heavily focused on realism and like milsim stuff, because that was a big criticism people have been giving COD recently. They've been like, oh, Battlefield 6 looks so much better. I'm gonna not like that stuff. I don't care about realism, milsim, all that, whatever, but that's going to be the selling point of MW4. I think they're going to really go forward with the graphics. I think graphically the game's going to probably look a lot cleaner, polished, probably better than any COD before. But like gameplay wise, is there going to be a selling point? I don't know. I kind of don't think there will be. I can't think of any like big selling point things that Modern Warfare 4. I think DMZ will have a big overhaul that will be really different. I wish they did zombies, but they're not going to do that. I really can't think of anything. I don't know. I think it's all going to be about how polished the game's going to be. I really think it will be. I don't know if it'll be a great game, but it'll be polished for sure.
Kind of just like looking at ground loot, right? We're seeing a lot of the legendary MXR-17, which almost kind of looks.
Wouldn't this map have made so more sense, so much more sense to release last year with Black Ops 6? And then this year should have had like, I don't know, Avalon or something.
Quite popular with Mountaineer, Quick Fix, and Tempered. As you know, Tempered does give you that 2-plate slot.
I want to see Fortune's Keep return too.
Yeah. So some early ideas in terms of what weapons in Black Ops 7 may become viable in the Warzone space. What's your feelings kind of looking at this map? I know that, you know, we're coming off of a lot of exposure in content surrounding Rebirth Island, whether it be from EWC or just other events that have been happening in the space.
MW4 has classic UI according to leaks. Yeah,
with the intention of using water.
I don't know. I feel like Black Ops 6 and 7, they don't have the best UIs, but
we're not seeing that same kind of swimming around.
maybe it means like in the it's gonna have a new UI for sure, like different than the games we've had recently, like especially in the settings and stuff. Because I think they're gonna
you know, you really just have the water that's kind
maybe
of on the far
take
east side of the
away
map that separates
COD from this whole COD HQ thing. I think they're gonna continue to do COD HQ, but I think they're gonna heavily rework how they go about that, which they have already started. Like MW3 and MW2 were taken off of COD HQ, so now they're separate applications. They've already started to do that, so I think they'll continue to do that.
But it's like it's not too much
But
where
I don't know how far it's gonna go though.
you can't regain it all, right?
Oh my goodness! Aiden just got
Why
put on
are
red.
the health bars not centered on the nameplates?
Oh my
Probably just a
goodness.
glitch.
He just got
Oh no, they're doing that again.
That was repulsive Biffle.
What the hell just happened? Oh, he did the grenade stick thing, grenade thing.
You
Right?
even saw the head shake too.
Or no, what happened? I don't know. I did not see what happened. I'll be honest.
He had every advantage in that gunfight. Off the mantle. But again, Omni movement a little bit different. And now a chance to move deeper into the
Okay, so then
central
COD
POI.
2027. What do we think the selling point of that game is going to be?
I believe last year these were our first winners.
New engine can be selling point. That'll it'll definitely be a big part of it.
Feeding for it. That was Matt Cracks that he just took down. And
They will for sure market for back to reloads and grounded. Yeah, that's going to be a big thing. Which that doesn't matter to me. Like I kind of like when they not so far in the reloads direction, but whatever. Not as far as like Beavis and Butthead though. As long as it still fits the game. But I don't know.
Just to kind of put it into some
They need a big map rotation to keep things fresh. They'll probably do that for Warzone. Yeah. I think MW4 will have multiple big maps. They might like keep Verdansk, but then also have a new map on top of it.
Jump back in. Like it's going to force you to play inside the map.
They already confirmed Bacon camo. I think so.
I think also builds
MW4 is definitely not going to do pick 10.
You heard that word be used a lot by the devs. Like a lot
They'll
of
have Dead Silence and minimap like old MW.
You've got a lot of central points that you can fight over, but also
Yeah, but that's not like a new marketing selling point considering we've had that in all the recent
a lot
CODs.
of teams to continue to fight even when they're not at full strength.
Those buy stations really make a difference too, as far as where you're regaining and you know what.
So yeah, COD 2027, I could see that being the pick 10 year. I know some people are saying Black Ops 8, and if Sledgehammer gets like, I don't know, I'm hoping that Sledgehammer's given creative freedom to the fullest extent because they really haven't been recently. I heard they wanted pick 10 for MW3, but they weren't allowed to for whatever reason. So hopefully they'll be allowed to for that game, and then that would be their big selling point, I think. Other than that, I'm not really sure. I hope they do zombies. I don't know. There's a leak that says they're not, but I kind of don't trust that leak. I'm not gonna. I usually don't like not trust leaks, but that leak about that game not having zombies and having like karate or whatever, I kind of don't believe that leak. I'm gonna be honest. Either it's not true or it's not fully accurate, and it's missing context. I don't know. We'll see. Karate warfare. Yeah, I just don't know if I believe that leak. It just didn't sound right to me.
I love that
and it's so early in development of that game that it might not even end up being the case that it won't have zombies.
It's not too high. It almost seems just pretty level.
I mean, this game needs a map rotation. Oh yeah, this game does, but it probably won't. Not like heavily, at least.
Hold the high ground, or maybe
it should though.
Could be beneficial, but nonetheless,
I wouldn't be surprised if we went back to a specialist system from BO3. I could see Black Ops 8 doing that. Maybe not COD 2027, but I could see Black Ops 8 doing that maybe. I kind of hope they do. I would love to see that.
Nothing back at the moment.
Maybe they should go away from the military theme and do a theme similar to how Battlefield did the cops and robbers thing. Yes! I've been saying that. Like, Call of Duty isn't just military. It's war in general. And it could be a drug war. Like, you could do a story like that. It doesn't have to be like a, you know, foreign conflict. So I think they could do something like that. That would be interesting.
Playing with Isaac and Crowder.
I would love a zombies themed game. And when I say that, I don't mean a zombies standalone game like everyone says. I mean a zombies themed game. It will still have campaign, multiplayer, and a round-based zombies mode. All of those will still be there, Warzone, whatever, but it's just all zombies themed. So imagine like a 6v6 multiplayer where it's like in zombies themed maps with zombies themed score streaks. Like that would be freaking sick. That would be so sick. That if it was up to me, that's what Black Ops 8 would be. It would be fully zombies themed. It would just fully.
How much of the game feels.
It would have specialists, and the specialists would be zombies characters that have wonder weapons tied to each character, and the wonder weapons are like a 4th score streak you have to earn. Oh, that would be so sick. Imagine a dragon chopper gunner streak where you call in a dragon that you get to ride, and you like, best COD of all time right there.
But I don't know. It feels like looking, especially at our most experienced players.
Black Ops 8, I'm tired, boss. Are they ever going to stop making Black Ops and Modern Warfare games? The current rumor is that Sledgehammer's next game is going to be a new IP. It's going to be something else. So, you know, they're not going to do a Modern Warfare 5 or whatever. Thankfully.
Elimination we got here. Abusing a body shield. We're seeing too much of this.
The amount of people have been doing this today is crazy.
See that big game bounty going.
It's always while the stream is watching it too. Like, do they know they're being watched right now? They do it.
Yeah, they're on the way. You heard the calls. They're hunting.
Oh no.
I think especially knowing that early circle days, you're going to lose the resurgence timer here in a moment, but you've got a 3v2, and yeah, there goes Joe. There goes Brett. Looking for the
Expert is peeing right now, guys. Is that kind of weird, bro? You are behind on the stream.
And the resurgence does
Yo, 8 selling point, no more just banning lobbies. If it takes that long for them to do that, that would be so depressing.
Joe may have just spawned right back in again.
I want jetpacks too. I don't see it happening personally, but I would love that.
I have to say,
honestly, if it was up to me, COD 2027 would be
again, there's not a lot of dark spaces,
like not necessarily Advanced Warfare 2, but it would be like a spiritual successor to that, or like it would be very similar to that aesthetically.
Even inside buildings,
like far futuristic exosuits, not like the exo movement in AW though. Would be more controlled like BO3, but it would be that, and it would be like heavily focused, like your class system would be heavily focused on your exosuit, because they didn't really do that in Advanced Warfare. Like they had a little bit of that with like your exo abilities, but it would be more like in depth than that. Like perks would be tied to like exo enhancements and stuff. I think that would be a really cool thing, and yes, it would be some sort of pick 10 thing as well. Like I don't know, that's what I would do for that game. And then zombies, oh, I would love Sledgehammer to do a goofy zombies mode, because I think we need that. We've literally only seen that once with Infinite Warfare, and they've really never done something like that silly before or again.
We just love to see that.
That would be so sick if Sledgehammer did that.
So kind of just, I think I believe this squad here
It'd be a World War II game, but good.
Kind of cleared everything out, but just making sure still kind of as we.
I don't know if they're ever. I like World War II is interesting because it's a setting that they haven't really done that many times in a long time. They think about it. Vanguard and World War II are the only World War II CODs since World War. But it's also a very difficult one to handle, because how do you have a lot of customization in the multiplayer if there's not much customization in that era? You inevitably have to go outside of it, and then people get pissed that it's not realistic, and then you can't really win. So I don't think they're gonna do it because of that. I don't see them going back to World War II. Oh my god. I don't see them going back to World War II, at least for a while.
That's a perfect way to take a momentary pause.
The only way I see them going back to World War II is if they just do a World War remaster, like fully, you know. That's a cool takedown. Theoretically, DLC 3 comes out May 26th. What are you doing? Oh no, there's no way in hell Activision would allow. What is she doing? There's no way Activision would allow a new zombies map to release even within a week of GTA. But if it did happen, I would have to play the zombie stuff first, because zombies is my channel, right? So I make it's actively my job to cover it, whereas GTA, I'll still cover it on my other channel. It's not going to get as many views, right? So even though I'm more excited for GTA than I would be for a new Zombies map, probably. Not that I like GTA more than Zombies, but like a singular Zombies map versus the entirety of GTA 6. Obviously, GTA 6 is more exciting. But I would have to do the zombie stuff first. I just wouldn't. I mean, GTA wouldn't be going anywhere. I'd be playing that, you know, 8 hours later after we beat the Easter egg or whatever.
Open the Little Caesars app.
I want a Korean War COD. There's a lot of wars in the past that I think could be cool for COD to cover, but I also never feel like a full game should be based on that. Like the Korean War is an example of that. I can't see an entire game just being the Korean War. I just can't. I feel the same way about the Vietnam War. I can't see an entire, like people have been saying we should have a Vietnam War COD. I can't see them doing an entire COD just in the Vietnam War. It's a really important event in human history, but it's for Call of Duty specifically, like, I don't think you can get a lot out of the entire campaign being in one location. I think it works better in like Black Ops 1 that had Vietnam stuff in it. It was just, you know, a few missions. I don't think you can do a full campaign. I mean, you could, it's just, I don't think it'd be as interesting personally.
We were screaming back here, but
we're definitely. But I've had this idea before, and hear me out on this.
You know,
I have so many COD ideas, dude. I have fucking 1,000 COD ideas.
Yeah. So first and foremost, with Resurgence maps,
should we listen to them first, and then I'll give my idea?
You know, high action map, good flow. You know, really interesting routes. You know, for movement. We want to support, you know, all the various play styles that, you know, players want to engage with.
Honestly, they're just talking about Haven's Hollow. I'm not like that interested in that. Okay, so what I was saying, Call of Duty Bloodlines, right? If Activision ever wants to use this, y'all better pay me some royalties. Call of Duty Bloodlines would be the name of the game, right? And it would be a game focused on 6 different wars throughout a generation of a family that, like, each, like, multiple of that people in a generation were in different wars throughout time. So the campaign is 6 different stories, but they all connect in the same generation. So it would start with, like, let's say, I don't know, and it's not like perfect though. Like obviously some of the gaps are a bit bigger. Maybe it's like a couple years and then nobody was in combat and then someone else was, whatever. It could start with like the Revolutionary War or something like that. It can go all the way back that far. So you have a mission or a couple missions in such an old war, right? Would that not be really fucking cool? It wouldn't be the full campaign, so you would have those missions with really old weaponry. It would be very strange for a full game, but as a singular like part of the campaign, that could be cool. Then like Civil War could be part of it. Then World War I, World War II. You could do a Vietnam War thing. You could do like a modern combat, like you know, something in maybe Iraq. And then you could have a futuristic war to end it off or something like that. Like having each era part of the game. I think that would be cool, COD. I don't know, personally. E1 and 2 kind of did that. Yeah. I like that concept of doing multiple eras, but full game like that far away from each other. And then the multiplayer would just be a mix of all that in one experience. So you'd have some like locations that are meant to be in like the 1700s or 1800s. But I think what would make a lot of sense for a game like that is the story would be like set. The main story would be in the future, right? But it's like going through simulations of this character's the memories of their ancestors, right? So there's some sort of like futuristic organization that's like taking the memories that were like saved, like it's all futuristic shit, right? And then you get to experience those memories of those ancestors of this character, and it all plays back into the main story of this character in the future. I think that would be pretty sick as a campaign, but I don't know. But that would be like the story behind the multiplayer. Then is like you're literally just going through like the memories of you, which I guess this campaign's doing like the whole memory thing, but not in the same way, because this would be like authentic memories, not like messy memories like this where it's a whole different thing. I don't know. I think that'd be cool.
Opportunities. We'll go ahead and see.
One of my COD ideas, just one of them.
I think that was Benny, Essential, and Zyro.
But that would give them an excuse, because people have been asking for like, oh, a World War I Call of Duty would be so cool. It would, but they couldn't do a full game like that. They just wouldn't. So having one game like that, or one part of the campaign like that, would be interesting. And each mission would probably just be like the most famous
level of depth being provided by the dev team talking about
battles of those
we're
wars
just
and stuff, you know.
noticing, like I think you and I as commentators,
That would make
we
sense
often
for the
take a look
specific
see
character
how
to
does
be
the map
in,
kind
you
of
know.
flow. What are the players able to do, like without hesitation, without obstacle hurdling, and it really feels like this map has
I just want to know what happened after the Black Ops 3 ending. Yeah, that could be interesting.
To allow these generic moments to kind of come
I
through.
want a prequel to Infinite Warfare about the war before the campaign. Oh, that would be really cool.
You need to get yourself
Infinite Warfare is a really cool campaign story. Would love something connected to that. COD Bloodlines was leaked before IW? There was a COD called COD Bloodlines before?
Right.
Like, that was a canceled thing?
Over, though, here.
I never heard about that.
Gaming.
I heard about Call of Duty Future Warfare. That one I saw the leaked gameplay of even.
We're on the main street here, which all of these POIs, Main Street being a popular hotspot.
Or no, was it Future Warfare or was it NX1? I think it might have been. I think NX1 was just like the code name. Obviously, that wasn't the full name of the game, though.
All of these different POIs, again, are just so.
Have we considered a fantasy modern world? Imagine the COD where the Nazis won, so Wolfenstein by COD. Yeah, they could do something like that. That would be interesting too.
Placed strategically to allow players to get into that flow
I don't think they should be afraid to do like fictional things like that, you know? Which they always do fictional stuff anyways, so why not go further with it then?
Share the wins with the official creator gear of Call of Duty. That's Elgato, creating tons of products.
They've also only done the apocalyptic like warfare thing a couple times. They could do that again. Like COD Ghosts did that.
At Elgato, big shout out to our friends there.
Not canceled, fake leak.
Right, so what do we got nearby? This is.
What was a fake leak? The COD Bloodlines thing? Because obviously the Future War thing, which again I don't know what that was actually called, but that thing was definitely real. But
all these buildings here.
Maybe there was a COD Bloodlines thing that wasn't real. I don't know.
You can kind of see on the main street, just looking, just checking, breach and clear, making sure that no one is like hiding in here or regaining. But
a BO3 custom map called Reversion kind of did that. I saw that. Yeah, like changes eras mid game.
Kind of can just, you know, loot around.
It's just one of those things like with smaller maps that come with Resurgence. I think the inherent question always is about, is it
okay, are they going to talk about disbanding lobbies or not? Because I don't know. Maybe they're not going to say anything about that today. I thought they were. I really was hoping they would.
Different POIs has felt really seamless.
I don't know.
Watching players transition as the zone forces them to move, but at the same rate, being in that more downtown Main Street feel, yeah, you still get that up close and
Let's see what they're tweeting, because apparently Call of Duty's tweeting some stuff.
You want to see it, keeping that balance between movement versus actual interactions.
By the way,
dominate every game, make sure you check out the official gaming PC and gaming laptop for Call of Duty. That's Origin. Scan the QR code right there to learn more about how you can get your hands on one.
I still am thinking about sharing my like document of Call of Duty ideas. I think that'd be fun.
Where exactly this team is that's around them. Again, that high to low, that multi setup around the riverboat can be difficult to track down players, and that's where Movement Kings will really shine.
Speaking with Khaleesi here,
no, nothing.
Player we see on her screen, she was just so happy.
Nothing too interesting.
It's kind of just like surreal that she gets an opportunity
on their tweets. I think they're just kind of tweeting what they're already talking about here.
Seeing just the energy from all of the creators here, and just so happy to even be playing on this new map. This is Khaleesi just rotating and roaming around the riverboat, and I think that team that actually was starting to push him maybe had backed down, but. Nonetheless, I like this riverboat.
People are just making stuff up online. I swear. I'm sorry. I don't get why people just make stuff up. There's am I crazy? So someone said they're making a separate HUD for zombies. This is just a filler HUD at the moment. Did anybody say that? Or is that person just making that up? Let me see if someone said that, because part of me feels like that was just made up.
Where we are right now in Resurgence with Rebirth Island, like again, it just feels like everything has.
Did someone know if they said that it's a filler HUD?
From place to place, this is the different autonomous kind of level and nature of how these points of interest are set up. As we get a little bit of a jump scare here, as the team starts to.
I don't know. I'm not seeing
some contact around the outside of the Havens Hollow mural. And also
I'm not seeing anything. I mean, we know there's the HUD themes coming. Again, that's going to really make a big difference as to whether or not the HUD's going to end up looking good.
As the darkness will drop and leave that squad a little short-handed.
And I love that Grass 45K, the usage of that attack sprint speed. You got that little extra boost there. So Steiner doing a really good job, kind of just breaching, going quickly with these gunfights, engagements. You don't want to hold on. You don't want to basically fight too long. But I will say this all coming soon to Warzone. Operators will get to
what is
ride
this?
a special edition Polaris vehicle. But
Special
in
edition
typical
vehicle.
Convex
Okay.
fashion, we decided to go a step further. And
Why has no
not
one
have
put
our creators
IW to
ride
BO6
cars,
maps on
vehicles,
BO3? Probably because they're too like difficult to do that, I guess. Because they're much bigger, more in depth. You know. I think I heard someone that was gonna do that with, I forget what map, but I don't know. I think it's just too complex to do.
Grandma, you driving?
Like it's easier to pull assets from other stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like they would have to make it from scratch for some of those other maps, you know. Bloodlines was a fake leak before IW, literally the exact concept you said. Oh, it was a fake leak. Okay, well, yeah. I love the title though, so I think that would be such a cool thing. Isn't BU 2 alternate history anyways? It's a timeline where the M8 beat the M4. I mean, yeah, I mean, most COD is alternate timelines because they're fictional events. They don't do real stuff that often. It's because it's difficult to do real conflicts. There's just too much like controversy in it, and people just they don't want to get mixed in that. So that's why a lot of the times they do fictional, like they use fictional countries even. You know.
Your very own Polaris adventure by entering the sweepstakes.
Expert, why don't you make one of your maps on BO3 Customs? The problem is, I've thought about doing that many times, and I've actually sat down and even tried to learn it once. How to do it? I have the custom tools downloaded on my computer. It just takes an insane amount of time to do it. Like when it comes to custom map makers, we don't give them enough credit for the stuff they do because it is so difficult, right? To make a custom map. And I don't have really the time for that because I'm like constantly working on videos, I'm constantly working on all this stuff, and custom maps, I'm not getting paid to do it, right? So it's kind of hard to justify spending like all this time trying to learn this stuff if it's not helping my channel right away, you know what I mean? But I do want to try to find time for the future because it would be a lot of fun and I would love to put some ideas into it. But I just don't have the time. Like I'm so like busy as is, you know. But it would be fun. It would be a good learning experience too. So I have the ideas though. Like I have, I'm not kidding, 70-page document of zombie map ideas. 70 pages.
Jason Rody from Raven Software, gentlemen.
Crazy.
The Omni Room, welcome.
We're so excited to have you here. We have so
I haven't shown the document yet because I don't want to show it incomplete. You know what I mean?
To Warzone, but I want to start out by talking about how Raven is approaching the Warzone
even though it's 70 pages, it is not
there's
complete.
Feedback from the
There are some missing things, you know what I'm saying?
Warzone, Francesco, what can you share?
They're just like it's just like idea stuff. It's like what maps would it be? The mechanics in the maps, the bosses, the wonder weapons, the Easter eggs, the main side Easter eggs, the rewards. Like it's just kind of looking at that, like the core mechanics of that game, what would flow well with it, sort of, you know. It's kind of the concept of like the perfect zombies game. That's kind of what I was going for. And what I was writing out.
Like this sounds like
and that's what if I ever cover it in a video or stream, it'll probably be titled that, like the perfect zombies game.
Absolutely, yeah. So for tactical
and that's what it is.
We are removing default tactical sprint, and we're increasing the baseline sprint speed to compensate for that. If players are still looking
people who are working in Transit Remastered said they were going to do 9 and Blood after. Oh, that's cool.
And you see, it's a big change.
Yeah,
like,
we're talking about perks more later on, but. Are there any other movement features coming to Warzone?
Why does it look darker in Black Ops 7?
So we're introducing the all-new combat role coming to Warzone.
Combat
it's going
role?
to be in the Mountaineer perk, and it's going to be awesome because it's going to let you reduce even further fall damage and keep the momentum.
What did you think of the Embrace the Madness and the Black Ops 7 theme? Oh, all of the themes, the music have been amazing in Black Ops 7. Whether it's the zombies theme, the campaign theme, or the multiplayer themes, they're all so good.
For all of you out
Some
there,
of the best I've heard in a while. From
problems. I got you.
Like, definitely better than the Black Ops 6 themes, honestly.
So now we have a perk to help.
Black Ops 6 had good music too. I think this is better though.
Customization. So this is we saw some of the Resurgence gameplay, and there's a lot of new things happening.
Show me the Warzone camos. That's kind of what I want to see right now. I want to see Warzone camos, and I want to see them say that they're getting rid of disbanding lobbies. That's all I need. That's all I need.
Also, we are having the return.
But I feel like they would have said it by now. They're probably not
easier for us to
saying that.
balance and meta based.
Unless someone said that they might do a one last thing announcement though.
Balancing and shifting metas now with these changes.
Yeah, absolutely. Our philosophy
I
this
don't
year
know.
is to expand on build diversity, making that every attachment choice
I don't know, man.
Also, we're going to be shifting meta more often, like we said, and make.
I'm so excited for the next 2 weeks. There's the beta, and then directly after, I'm going to Japan. Oh hell yeah, that's cool.
Jason, we were talking about this earlier.
And we got Battlefield 6 coming out soon too, which is pretty exciting.
But earlier,
I got you, dude. I got you.
I still gotta finish Dying Light the Beast. I haven't finished it. It's a great game so far though.
Warzone, this is a huge thing.
You should try to get some funds together and get someone to make a map for you. Maybe it would be a lot for what you're trying to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to spend that just because it's like I've seen what people charge for making maps, and I don't blame them for this at all. They deserve that money, but it's like I saw someone charge like $1,000 to make a survival map, like a tiny survival map, $1,000. I can't do that. Like, I don't got that kind of money. I'm sorry, I don't. So I don't know. And look, I love custom zombies. I do, and I know no matter what, how much I talk about it, the ideas that I have are ideas you would need a full AAA studio to make. I don't think you could just like by yourself and make it as good as you want it to be. But you do what you do. You know, you might as well put your ideas somewhere. So if I ever get the chance to actually work on custom zombies, I'll definitely do that. But it's fun to at least just experiment with the ideas and stuff, you know.
Monitor. We're jumping back into the gameplay, but before we do, scan that QR code.
Yeah, I hope they announce something huge. I think the huge thing would be disbanding lobbies if they're removing that.
Make sure you are properly entered to have a chance to win. Because I'll tell you, we were floating around when they were in the dev studio, and I was hearing people saying like, "What do we got? What do we need?"
Any sort of skill-based matchmaking tweak would be huge.
They
Yeah.
want to just win. They also want to get this TCL power hour.
What is your perfect Easter egg?
We only had 2 more left
Well,
too. We have an Echo.
I can tell you now, I've already written out fully 2 of them in those documents, and they're pretty long. So I'm not going to go through what my ideas were exactly, but all I'll say is it's a lot of puzzles, a lot of actiony, like action-packed steps. And I do prefer ones that can be completed in like different orders, but some of them are being linear is cool too. It just kind of depends. And then you got to end in a great boss fight too. I'm also a big fan of boss fights where it's like one boss fight and then like another boss fight right after. Those are cool.
It's not looking good. Down to the last couple of plays.
Like one of those moments where it's like, oh, you thought you won it, never mind, and then it, you know, which they did do in Reckoning actually with Richtofen.
Not quite able to get over the finish.
And no, I'll be honest, my ideas are fucking unrealistic as hell for the resources zombies gets nowadays. But like in an ideal world where they actually got like good resources and full development time, full 3 years, then I think you could do some of the stuff.
Oh, there we go.
Some of the ideas.
Feeling good about that first win.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Dirty. That was so.
That's crazy.
Does it count? Yes, it does. Dirty accounts.
She's not even like reacting to that though. She just had a crazy shot.
Like, what are we talking about?
I've been watching your Dying Light the Beast playthrough. Yeah, it was a really fun game so far. Really fun. Have not finished it though.
And these players are getting ready to load up.
You know that meme of the woman with the baby in the pool? The baby is Dying Light, the girl is Arkham City, and the skeleton. Oh, you're talking about my channel.
Right, we have
oh no.
Overkill.
Yeah, I've been slacking so hard on Red Dead Redemption. It's a long game. It's so hard to get through. It's a great game. It's a masterpiece, but oh my god. I've just not had the time for it. And Dying Light is like recent, so it's like I gotta get that done. We'll get to it eventually. We'll get to it. Apparently the Gaming Revolution has posted on X that Willard Weiler is in the Dark Ether. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Are you sure he's not memeing?
But speaking of drop, you can also get your drop on by customizing your typing with the official keycaps for Call of Duty. Check
I gotta see this.
There as we drop on in to see what loadouts Sophie, Bella,
oh, he
Chrissy
tweeted that like 4 years ago.
For this particular drop. Not to keep using the word, but to keep using the word.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Wait, why did he tweet that? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Homestead, which
what
is
happened?
Pretty, like, I feel like the only like central most like POI here, but kind of just.
There's a movie director that drowned a person at a lake from a launch map.
The barn, you can kind of see.
Oh, is there a reference to him on Ashes?
Also one into the northwest area too as well, so maybe we can catch some enemies rotating over.
Dude.
Usage right there from Sophie. Again, just kind of utilizing different utility points that come in.
Look.
With Black Ops 7 across the
You know
board.
why I'm tweaking? I hope this is the case.
But I want to see some more
Because this mysterious zombies, perfect zombies game idea that I have is quite literally about. It's a spiritual sequel to Infinite Warfare. That's the thing. A big part of the idea I have is not necessarily that Willard's in the Dark Ether. That's not really what I was thinking, but more so that there's movies that exist in the dark, like not in the Dark Ether, movies that exist in the regular universe, whatever, and somehow like Dark Ether energy of some sort has like affected the movies, and it's not Willard Wyler movies, it's just movies, and they've affected them, so they're cursed with like zombie stuff, right? So people in these movies are turned into zombies. Like movies that you wouldn't think should have zombies now have zombies in them, which is kind of different than Infinite Warfare, where it was like movies that were intended to have zombies, whereas these are like not movies that are intended to have zombies but now have zombies. So an example, one of the maps, I'll just give an example, is superhero movie in, I had it in New York City, it could be really any city though, and it's like superheroes, but now they're infected with zombies, so there's special enemies are literally like super villains, not like, you know, they're made up for this universe, they're not like, I'm not, you know, ripping Marvel and DC, but it's like, you know, similar like ideas, like maybe like parodies of them even in some cases, because that's what Infinite Warfare did. It was parodying taking inspiration from other movies and stuff, and so it's now infected with the zombie stuff. So it's, you know, I like that concept a lot, but that's each one. And now you have characters that go into these movies, they go into some sort of like portal that takes them into the movies, and they learn that these characters are like gaining consciousness. They're literally just characters written on a piece of paper, but now they literally have gained consciousness, and they're actually a person now who have their own like thoughts and feelings and stuff. And so now they're stuck in this position of, should they help out these characters in these movies who kind of feel like they're real people, or should they just leave? I think that's a fucking brilliant story, and I'm telling you, they could do something like that. I would tweak, because that would be awesome. I don't think they will though. Just like the Chaos Story stuff, they'll reference it and then they'll never do anything with it ever again. That's what they'll do.
And don't lose time, don't lose track of time rather, while you're inside of this new Resurgence map. Shout out to Hamilton. Equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise with a special edition khaki field automatic. That is a limited
Liberty
release.
Falls.
So if you're a watch guy or girl, make sure you get your hands on one of those limited editions. So again,
I hate to be that guy, but Warzone looks like a semi-futuristic reskin of BO6 with some good tweaks. Yeah, because the map isn't futuristic. That's the problem. They're on a map that takes place in the 90s, so it's like, doesn't really feel like Black Ops 7. So, like Garage Krovi's final boss. Yeah, Garage Krovi is a great boss because of that.
Big screen TCL, QD Mini, LED TV.
How do you like the guns, non-remastered ones? They all look good. I'm very happy with how they look.
Premium Pro. TCL.
Yeah, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for almost 2 years now.
Experience the world
taking me a while.
with Corsair.
It's a teaser for the next Zombies game in 2030. Yeah, probably. We will never get the expert zombies diary. One day, you know, the only reason I'm worried about it is because I'm like thinking to myself, like, you know what? I have like this weird brain that works in such weird ways where even if things are so low chance and I have no like way of doing it, I'm always like thinking there's a chance. And so I'm like, what if I show this document to Kevin Drew and he's like, that shit's peak, let's do it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I can't show people it. What if I do that? I'm never going to do that. That's not going to happen. My brain has this sort of process where it's like the 0.00001% chance of that is like, should I show it then? I don't know.
Perks across Warzone to create a more
no, I probably will show it though. Like I said, I'm
on player agency that'll fit a variety
still working on it though. Black Ops 4 was always so weird to me because why did we have two stories going on at once? It was weird. I think they intended to just do Chaos, but they probably realized they needed to reel people in with Ether, so then they were like, okay, we should do Ether. I mean, they were going to do 2 seasons of each, right? It was going to be, or no, 1 season of each. It was going to be 1 season of Chaos, then 1 season of Ether, which maybe would have been easier to keep track of.
Giving you the edge in sticky situations.
Damn. Okay. Jason, sounds like we've got
but that all got scrapped.
When it comes to our loadout now.
Yeah, across the board, we've cleaned up perks.
Damn, they're showing so much Warzone today, bro. No way they gotta play this much Warzone.
our data showed that not enough of them were leading to meaningful loadout decisions.
Yeah.
So when it comes to looking at those perk categories, we are looking at like the tracker and survivor perks going to slot 3, or the alertness perk going to slot 2, and we believe some of those perk categorization changes are going to lead to more impactful and balanced loadout decisions.
Jason, with a game like Black Ops 7,
I only tuned into COD Next because of the zombie themes, the attachment system, and slightly Warzone, and the only thing I actually came out with slight fulfillment is Warzone, which is something that's funny.
Right away, right?
Yeah, we want to bring what makes sense into Warzone.
Yeah, when does that Red Dead
Make sure
Redemption
it
2
fits
update?
The modes, the gameplay. The
Your
first thing
forward's
we're
meant to be
bringing
full
over is
chaos.
So the
Well, I
needle
think
drone
the
is
plan was
replacing the
chaos,
impact grenades.
one season of
It's
chaos,
still
then
an
one
impact
season of
explosive,
Ether, right?
but it's providing a little bit more utility for players. They will be able to do manual control and detonations.
This one's really fun. We've had a lot of fun with this in playtest.
Maybe the original plan was just chaos, and then they were like, Zombies Chronicles was so successful, so we should probably do Ether stuff too. Maybe, I don't know.
Tags that'll be longer duration, multiple pulses.
Yeah, once COD Mobile shows up, I'm leaving, so
you have to choose
I'm just waiting to see if they reveal something big. I want to see the Warzone camos too. Oh, they might not show the Warzone camos because they're not going to come to season 1, right? So they probably won't show them now.
Francesco, what's your favorite tactical?
I gotta go with the Phantom Signal. It's the first tactical that's Warzone only, and it's gonna cause up to 3 enemies in a 40-meter radius to emit directional sound. It's gonna create a lot of chaos.
What's the worst and best
battle
steps
some really cool
we've had with
moments.
Easter eggs?
And scrambling the HUD, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, Jason, let's talk about field upgrades because
Worst
there are
step?
some great ones coming.
Yeah, we have to talk about the Echo unit. It is creating a hologram that mimics the operator in almost every way. Their skin, their stance,
It's hard to think of the worst.
Weapon.
I mean, best. I mean, Hit Your Marks from Ancient Evil's pretty great. I love the 9 Raw Step. I love the Dead of the Night Atlas puzzle.
It has gotten me many times.
World War II Corpse Gate on Darkest Shore is really cool.
Gameplay, but I've heard the Warzone teams talking about how there are more opportunities for counterplay in this.
Black Ops 4 has most of my favorite steps, I would think. I like lockdown steps usually. GK has a couple of good steps.
Starting off, we have the smoke grenades.
I like the
which will
bomb step.
remove,
Hot take.
Extinguish the fire from a Molotov. And we also have stims, which will
Revelations, the
remove the
Margwa
effective
step,
concussion
I
of
like a
flash
lot.
grenades. So
Some people don't
really
like that
want to
because the
continue to go
Arnie's
after
are a
some
little
of these
buggy
rock, paper,
sometimes,
scissors
but the
beats
step itself is really
as
fun.
seasons drop where it makes sense.
It's really cool. I mean, a lot more sort of ability here with.
Oh shit, the smoke
In the game. Awesome.
disables the Molotov.
Stims. What are they doing? Great updates coming, folks. I need one. I'd like a stim shot, please, folks. Well, we're not going to get it, but we are going to get is some live gameplay. It's back over to Dream Crazy, and it's back over to Shift. TCO Power Hour. What's going on, folks?
It's still going on, Miles. TCL Power Hour continues.
Dude, how long has the war? Let's see. So multiplayer was about an hour, right?
So now we're all
no, multiplayer was about an hour 15. Or no, it was an hour 30. Zombies was.
TVs from TCL.
Zombies was 30 minutes.
Those hashtags, by scanning that QR code,
and they hate zombies. Multiplayer was an hour and a half. Zombies was 30 minutes. And Warzone so far has been almost an hour.
Our creators can find one
Damn,
C4 elimination.
they hate zombies, bro. No, it makes sense. Zombies is less popular, and they want to keep more of that a secret for launch. I get it. I'm not really against that, to be honest.
Gate Molotov damage. That was an amazing segment about some of the changes that's coming to Warzone in terms of tactical and utilities.
Why does the graphics do look like doo-doo? But I think it's because of the PCs they're on. They're probably lowering the settings, right? There's no way the game looks like this. It does not look great, but I think it's because we're watching a stream of a stream of a stream with low setting PCs, probably.
It comes with the word improved.
But that's just not a good first look to give. I honestly think COD Next needs to change how they do things, because I almost think they never actually give first good looks of the modes. Almost never. Like some of their announcements are good, but I always look at it and I'm like, it doesn't look as good as it's probably going to end up looking. Same thing for zombies. It just doesn't look as good as it's going to end up looking. So like, why show it like that then? I don't know.
And just absolutely unbelievable. So
what would fix the issues people have with Black Ops 4's Easter eggs? Allow people to to
teasers, the
do
official pizza of Call of
puzzles
Duty.
without being hit by zombies. Like, allow them to input the codes on Alpha Omega and input the Morse code step in Blood of the Dead. Let
It's
them
like
do
these
those
players are
without
getting
zombies
so
hitting them.
locked
Then it's
in, it's just you don't even
and you're
realize
good.
sometimes you just want to go
That would
around the
fix a
map and
lot
fly
of
around,
that
get into
game.
that flow state, as you mentioned. The developers intentionally placing every single tree even to make it perfect for our players. They are listening to the community feedback, and we
Chaos was
are
never
coming
meant
out
to
with a really
be
great
the only
product.
plan for BO4. Either story was meant to be wasn't meant to be the end in BO3. I think I agree with you there actually. Yeah. I'm not really 100% certain, but I do know at the very least there was one season of each mode or each story planned.
Hey,
And that
well,
just
this
didn't
was
happen.
one that we had saw with Scump getting pinched here in this situation, and of course Leonard shifting and Ahsoka.
I don't mind the HUD normally, but I want this game to be
dub.
near perfect, so why aren't they saying anything and they're just repeating the same sentences? Yeah, I think that's something, I felt the way about the blog posts too, like, they do frequently just kind of say the same thing again and again and again, and I get it's like a marketing thing where it's like, not everyone is going to be watching the entire stream, not everyone's going to be reading the entire blog post, so they want to make sure people are getting the points that they're getting. I mean, I do that in videos sometimes too. I repeat myself sometimes in my videos, right? If I'm trying to make a point, make an emphasis on something. But I think they do it so much to the point where it kind of makes it not as enjoyable to watch because it's like you're not getting constant information. Instead, you're just kind of getting like I've heard the same thing like 20 times. You know what I mean? I do agree with you there. They could definitely do that better. But I guess this event is mainly for just watching the footage as opposed to like knowing everything, you know?
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the
If you had to make an
Caesars
Easter egg with 10 steps
accept
from old
and
maps, what
complete
steps
the
would you
challenge.
choose?
You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also
Simon
be
Says
entered for a
puzzle.
chance to win the grand prize.
The Atlas puzzle
A trip
from
to an
Dead of the
Activision
Night.
studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour
George
epic
Kittle.
Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty challenge today.
I mean, what are like, I guess the corpse gate from the Darkest Shore.
With our developers because it's time to talk
the Frozen
about
Dawn.
the iconic Verdansk. Welcome,
Wait, what?
Assistant Creative Director.
Oh, dude, they're showing more Warzone. Hold on, I'll get into that question later.
Share us on the updates coming to Verdansk.
I want to see what they're talking about here.
Actually, but first, I just want to say that I'm really grateful.
I want to see the new
here to
POIs.
represent
Bro,
so many great
Zombies in
people who are
Spaceland
working on
POI,
Verdansk across the
please.
world.
You know how sick that would be?
Together,
They would never do
we
that, but
love Verdansk, just like our
imagine they
players.
just
And we
toss
really
like
wanted to make
abandoned
sure
zombies in
that for
Spaceland in
season one,
Verdansk.
we deliver really impactful changes to the map. So, together, Beanox, Raven,
I need to
and
chew
High
gum.
Moon, we've delivered not one, but two major point of interest.
Okay,
The
let's
first
see.
one is a brand new signal station, and the latter is a remastered factory.
A remastered factory?
Well, I think we're infilling as
Wait, what?
we speak, but let's
What
take a
factory?
look at the updated TAC map.
There they are.
Very first look at Signal Station coming to Verdansk. Carl, we'll
They
start with
couldn't-
Signal Station. Tell us about this one.
Yeah, it's brand new,
Signal station.
modern, clean. It's an eye-popping addition to the map.
I mean, it looks
has
alright.
a unique gameplay feature that players can take advantage of. And as you can
This
see
doesn't
right
really excite
there,
me that much.
It features multiple buildings with unique visual, but more importantly, gameplay flow, right? You have the control room right there. You just saw the server
We just
room.
should have had Avalon.
There
I
you
don't
go,
know
we're
what
back
why
at
they
it.
wouldn't do Avalon. Verdansk is
It's
just
really just
I
a
don't know,
nice
it's just not
addition to the north
interesting.
section of Verdansk.
I'm
I was
sorry,
gonna
it's
say,
just
I mean, like,
not.
the map, it looks great, and I love the addition, but why this area of the map?
Yeah, exactly. So basically, we saw that players really love military base, but it's also isolated in the north, right? And so we wanted to
I would love to
breathe
have
life
both maps
in an
at
area
once,
that
but,
hasn't seen much action lately. So that's why.
Yeah, it sounds extremely cool. And
I'm
one thing
excited
that
to play
I love
Avalon
is
in
just
Endgame,
we're seeing
though.
it around us now.
Yep.
But knowing that's good, that visual and the height is going to draw people into this POI. Hopefully, some players are going to drop there today. We're going to get a look. But I think you mentioned earlier that there's a unique feature in store for us with Signal Station.
Absolutely. I'm thrilled to talk about it, really.
They said a remastered
Signal
factory.
Station
What do they
will
mean by
introduce
that?
what we call the tactical heat map. It's a feature that gives you crucial information on the battlefield. So it's really great. Basically, in a nutshell, it shows the threat level all around you on the
Oh,
TAC map.
that's actually kind of interesting.
We're
You have an
getting a
active
look
mini
at
map
it
all
here.
the time
So
when
the
you're here.
tactical heat map is not in This build here.
Exactly.
Oh, you get a tactile heat
here
map
you
of the
can
whole.
see
Oh,
it,
so you can see where people
entire
are in the
Verdansk
map.
displayed in front
That's
of you.
interesting.
You have it. That's your personal version where you can see where most players are.
It gives you a reason to
It's
go
really
there, then,
useful.
right?
It looks really useful. It's giving, again, us as players a lot of choice. We can make, informed decisions.
Tactical grandma.
A little bit of information around
Never.
us.
I don't think I've heard of her.
We wanted to add a strategic gameplay element as we introduced Signal Station. So that's what we've done. If you're an aggressive player, you can go there and use the heat map to go towards the red zones to get those high kill games. And if you want to play tactical, you can go towards the green ones or the yellow ones. You choose your own pace with the heat map. And that's what we love about it. And it actually gives a true reason to go at Signal Station.
Yeah, you're coming at it. We need the intel. You want to get that edge as a player. I know our sweaty players are going to be there looking for, where to head for more kills early in the match.
Yep.
But a reminder, what we're seeing here at Next is an alpha build of Warzone. So like I said, that heat map
Alpha
is
build,
not
okay.
available today in this
Oh,
build,
yeah,
but
it's season
something
one.
that players are going to be able to jump
Didn't
into
Poindexter say
at season
World
one.
Wire sunk a boat with actors in
It
it?
is. It is.
I don't
It's not
remember.
the only
Maybe.
POI we have to talk about in Signal Station. Looks great, but there is another whole different POI happening on Verdansk for Season 1, and that is Factory.
So what is Factory?
Sounds cool as well, Steph.
Yep.
Yeah, we are very excited to welcome back
Did he
Matt
not
Christek from High Moon Studios.
Did he not say a remastered
Matt, some
Factory?
people
I
might
don't
be
know.
a little bit familiar with Factory, but what's new here?
Yeah, so the POI you remember from Verdansk 84 is coming back.
Oh,
Updated
Factory
the
from Verdansk. Okay.
Purposefully kept the layout the same.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really interest me that much,
it's
to be
now,
honest.
Manufacturing rocket components. There's improved lighting. There's improved callouts. There's numbers on top of all
Like,
the buildings. You
I
kind
don't
of
know.
see it from.
I feel like
infill.
Avalon is just 1,000 times
Yeah,
more
I love
interesting.
how clean this map is, and like you said, because you kept the
Like,
same
we
layout.
saw
we're
it in
gonna
the
know our way
campaign
around,
trailer.
right?
It
It's
looks
got a
so
new
much
look,
better.
But this feel is going to remain the same.
Yeah, you can see the new rocket parts.
I think
the
Noah J
different pieces of
confirmed they're
cover.
making a zombies theme HUD, but it's just not in the
It
current
is really
build.
cool. This does feel
Oh, he
just
did
like-
confirm that?
It looks like the layout looks perfectly like 84. I've got some very strong memories of the rooftop.
If somebody has like a clip of him saying that, I'd love to see it. Like, if there's like an exact moment in a
Looks
stream
like
where he
some
said
of
it.
our players might
I would be curious to
dropping
see the
in there
exact
live.
quote.
Hopefully,
They're close
I
to
hope
Signal
so.
Station right now. It's right behind him.
Oh yeah, I see I see it on
You
the
see
right
the
there.
dome on the
yeah.
right. Yeah,
But you'd think they would, like, say that, like officially, like, oh, this is alpha UI or whatever,
Again, are we going to go factory off rip? We're going to check out Signal Station?
Yeah,
I'm sure they will. Surely, guys.
Like I said, I feel like
Oh, they
people
are going to show the
be
Warzone
really drawn
camos. That's nice.
to
Next, okay.
Signal Station in infill.
Thoughts
just
on
because
Maya's
of the
dirty
verticality
feet?
and how that dome is just
No
like,
thoughts.
It's so
Here I
impactful.
go.
No thoughts.
You almost see it from anywhere in the map. That's the beauty of it. It's like you're at Superstore, you see it. You're at the Overlook, you see it. You're at the stadium, you will see it too. So you can't really miss it out. It's a great landmark to Verdansk.
Players really love military
This
base.
looks a little far off, but I'll see
Well,
if
here's the
someone's
issue,
going for
right?
it, but this does look like a lot
Fans
of fun.
all want
Really,
very
really
different
nice
things
addition
ultimately,
to the map
and
as well.
right now a big
Carl, I love
thing
this spot
we've been
back
all
in the day,
seeing
so I'm really
online is
excited to
people
see it come
saying
back. Miles
that
and I were playing Verdansk 84
Call of Duty
together,
is
back
getting too
then. Here
goofy,
we
too
are now.
silly.
But
We want more military,
what's it
Milsim
gonna feel
stuff.
like?
I'm not saying that.
I mean,
A lot of
we
people
tend
are
to
saying that. So they
really
see that, and then they
find
think, oh,
success when we strike
we
the
need
right
boring
balance
Milsim
between
locations
fan
like a
favorite
factory.
like a great factory that feels good.
So that's why we get that.
And
Would
then
a Warzone map be way more interesting if it had a carnival? I know that technically is a carnival, but I mean like a full, like, bright, colorful carnival with like all these crazy rides and like zombies, POIs, and multiplayer. Like, it would be cooler, but I think ultimately that's just not their goal, I guess. I don't know.
We want it to have a beautiful future, right?
Yeah. And like I said before, keep in mind alpha build. This is an alpha build of season
It's the
1.
first time we have health bars in Warzone, right?
Between now and when players can play it at season 1 launch.
They're definitely bugged though.
And you guys are looking for feedback on this too here at Next, which is awesome. So we might even see some changes, right?
Absolutely. You may see some changes in the future. It's normal. We're looking for feedback here at Call of Duty Next. So we're just very proud of what we've accomplished so far, and we can't wait to see what players do with it.
Hey guys, can't wait to see the real deal when it comes to Warzone.
Show me
in
the
Season
camos.
1. But for now, let's check back in on the TCL Power Hour with our casters.
Yeah, I wonder if Avalon didn't play well, maybe, and that's why they're not doing it. I don't know.
Our conditions of the TCL Power Hour have been completed, which means 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 27-inch TCL QD LED
Oh, I want one.
monitor. Thanks, of course, to TCL. Wow, Dream Crazy. Like we said, if it's free, it's us.
Hey, yeah, that's amazing too. Thank you so much to our players for getting those challenges done.
Absolutely, a little bingo shout.
MW4 better have a Carnival remake.
Yep,
Oh, that'd be
C4
cool.
Elimination had
From
happened.
MW2.
So, you gotta make sure you
Dude,
keep
give
your
us a
eye out
Zombies in
for it,
Space
as
Lane
if you
remake,
were part
man.
of all the signups, you may be eligible to win one of those.
I'm not gonna lie,
But
part of me
now, let's
thought we were gonna
back
get
to the
that
studio
because
with
they
our
brought
devs.
the UFO into MW2's The Haunting event. I was like,
TCL Power Hour.
maybe they'll give
Okie
us a
dokie, what
Zombies in
is one
Spaceland
sounds
remake
like
one of
it's
these
gonna be
days.
big for Warzone.
Or
Personally, really
even
looking
better,
forward to
which
using some of that needle
one of
cover.
the things I'm doing in my
Lawrence
zombie
Manfred
document,
is back.
Zombies in
Joining Jason Reddy.
Spaceland
Now for
sequel,
Raven, and
not a
if you
remake,
know,
a sequel.
Lawrence loves a camo.
Even
What have we
cooler.
got, man? Let's.
I keep hearing this, Lawrence.
Yeah, well, I mean, have we mentioned this game's got camos? Warzone's got a dedicated camo track just like it did last year,
Let's see
but
it.
it's 16 all new mastery camos. Really excited to show them off. Our weapons team has been going above and beyond and really breaking
Golden
out all the tricks for
Damascus.
these mastery camos.
I think this is one of the loudest reactions we got when it came to the creator reveal. So Golden Damascus, that's crazy. That's
pretty cool.
New take on a classic. I love this one.
Starglass is really cool. It feels like the color kind of
tinfoil.
shifts depending on the light that's hitting it. Looks green here, looks bluish here. Really cool.
It's a really nice two-tone vibe going on. That's really fun.
And Jason, I think this is your
Oh,
favorite.
Yeah, I made it no secret that this is the one I will be grinding for. Absolute Zero looks fantastic.
No sleep till absolute
That
zero.
is absolutely
sleep, not
sexy.
necessary.
Love that translucent barrel, but look at Apocalypse. This is
I feel like that should be the zombies camo.
Gnarly. And I mean, like all final tier mastery camos, wait till you see this thing when it gets fired.
Wow.
High caliber guns, super fun. Automatic guns, fun to fire with. And this one changes as you play and as you shoot.
This looks amazing. This looks fantastic. But what about camo tracking, Jason? You got an MP in Warzone?
Yeah, I'm stoked to have challenge tracking. And
I don't know. I might actually go for camos this year if the game's good, obviously, and if the camo grinding's good. I'll probably go for them. I didn't really go for BO6 too much. I did a little grinding for zombies in BO6, but I just
I mean, we've mentioned
I ended up stopping. I was like, do I really care that much about this? I really don't.
This is a truly connected
I got to a
game.
point where I
Wherever
was
you
like,
were
I don't need this
you are
camo. I don't.
progressing. We have classic prestige in Warzone. We're gonna.
I got it in
have weapon
MW3
prestige
multiplayer
in
because that was
Warzone
really
for the
fun. So
first time.
it was a fun grind.
Weekly challenges in Warzone, a calling card, 100%er grind. All of your favorite global systems are going to be in Warzone starting with Season 1.
Hell yeah, they are. Jason, I just want to hit quickly on playlists too. We know the community is always, asking what to expect. So specifically for Season 1, what can you tell us?
Yeah, with new Resurgence map, we're stoked to say that
Are
we
they-
want to make sure players are able to play what they want to play.
So Rebirth is
we
gonna
will
stay
have
then?
both Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island.
Okay, good.
Available across all squad sizes in a
I
rotation.
want more than
playlist
that though. I
at Season
honestly,
1 launch.
if it was up to me,
Jason, for the competitive
maybe it's too
folks
much
among
though.
us,
Two
can I ask
regular
about
big
Warzone
maps,
rank play? Is it happening?
4 Resurgence maps all at a
I can tell
time.
you that Warzone
All
rank
at
play
once.
will be coming
Imagine
alongside
Verdansk
multiplayer
and
in Season
Avalon
2.
together.
Really excited
And
to
then the
share
Resurgence
more
maps
about what's
being
coming to both Warzone ranked and
Haven's
MP ranked
Hollow,
as we get closer to
Rebirth,
Season 2 launch.
Fortune's Keep, and Vondel.
Well, thank you
That'd be
so
a
much.
fucking
Lawrence,
beautiful lineup of
Jason,
maps, bro.
Carl,
Oh my
Matt,
god.
Francesco.
If we
There's
had
so
that,
much to look forward
I would play
to in the
Warzone like every
upcoming
day.
chapter.
I don't play Warzone that much because I feel like I get bored of the maps kind of quick. But if you had
This is sick.
6 maps
So cool. Like Warzone
that
season
you could
1's
just
gonna be
play on
insane. So much
rotation,
going
like,
on. But Steph, we're
oh.
not done. I see that there is also something we have to talk about. There is a small secret you want to share with the community.
Secret!
The rumors are true, Miles, because I do have a secret that I would like to share with the community.
Removing
because
disbanding
remember
lobbies.
Back in June,
Removing
after
disbanding
the Black
lobbies.
Ops 7 confirmation, you and we did an episode of the COD Pod.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we
Shout out to the COD
Shout
Pod.
out the COD Pod. No, straight. First up, like, comment, and subscribe. Like, for real. Check that out.
But there was a shot from the teaser that got the community, let's say, pretty excited.
Never mind.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is not about disbanding lobbies.
And I said, hey, this is
Endgame.
indeed
Wait,
a
Avalon
shot from the
is coming to
upcoming
Warzone?
Black Ops 7 co-op campaign, right?
Yeah, co-op campaign. Is it coming to
So
Warzone?
that's the truth. This is campaign gameplay.
Yeah.
This is Avalon.
Yeah.
But what if I told you that 2 things
Oh shit! It is
can
coming
be
to.
true
What?
at
It is
once?
gonna come to
So I
Warzone?
am happy to officially confirm that we are bringing a bold new experience to Warzone
Oh
in the spring,
my
inspired
God.
by
Thank
the original
you.
Blackout and set
Wait,
on
what?
Avalon.
Shut the front door, Blackout!
Inspired by Blackout?
I've got some incredible memories of Blackout with my friends. I do know where you were going with that one.
I punked you. I'm so sorry, but like, I am so excited.
I guess
to talk
Avalon
about
is
this.
kind
And
of inspired
I'm
by
not even done
Blackout?
with announcements because the Warzone team is bringing the heat. We have a refreshed take on Rebirth Island coming to Resurgence in early 2026, and we're keeping the home of Battle Royale fresh with more updates coming to Verdansk in the spring. And with the arrival of our new experience on Avalon, we'll be running both the classic Battle Royale experience on Verdansk
Wow.
and this new mode on Avalon simultaneously. So we're
So the new
giving
mode,
Warzone
the new
players
mode's inspired
more
by
options on how
Blackout?
they wanna play.
Oh my God, that's what it is.
Stay tuned for more information on these in the next year.
I can't wait to see what the new Blackout looks like, folks. Spring 2026.
That's what they meant?
is going to be a banger. Up next,
Holy
though, we have got Call of Duty
shit.
Mobile live from Las Vegas. Don't go anywhere.
Ain't nobody care about COD Mobile.
The official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato.
All
the
this for it to be
official
gone by
streaming partner of Call of
2027.
Duty.
I'm
Herman Miller.
hoping
Check out the latest
that they at
Emerald
least
gaming
keep the
colorways
Blackout
at
side of it in.
hermanmiller.com/gaming.
Because you're right, if they remove it, that would
customers
suck.
get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta.
What?
Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your
Just
code
as I was
today.
complaining about the fact that they can't have two maps at once, they throw that fucking bombshell on us. I mean, look, I wanted disbanding lobbies more personally, or no disbanding lobbies more personally, but this is I'm gonna play Warzone this year a lot, and I don't usually play that much Warzone. Oh my God. COD Mobile is so interesting because there actually is a big COD Mobile community that I am not aware exists. Dude, what the fuck? We're actually getting Blackout, basically. Okay, look, I'm curious to see more information about it, but what? Because like when they first said Avalon, I was like, oh, that's pretty hype. But then they said fucking, hold on, I really don't care about COD Mobile. COD Mobile's fun, but like, holy shit. Okay, let me just open this up. We'll just leave it here. So, oh my God. So season 1 is going to be in December, most likely, right? We have Haven's Hollow, which is a small map. Verdansk POI changes and stuff. Okay. And Verdansk and Rebirth will be there from the beginning. And then 2026, probably season 2, season 3, we're still going to have Haven's Hollow. We're going to have more updates to Verdansk. And we're going to have updates. Wait, it's literally called Blackout Experience? What? Holy shit. Because when they first said Avalon, I was like, holy shit, okay, that's real. Oh, I didn't mean to hit my mic. When they first said Avalon, I was like, okay, that's really cool. Because Avalon is, you know, looks like a great map. I'd love to see that in Warzone. It being an endgame is fine, but it being is cool. But I was like, okay, well, that's cool. And then I was starting to think maybe it's going to be a Resurgence map cut out of Avalon, but no, it's the full map. It is. So I was a little worried it was just going to be like a little area, but I was like, that'd be better than nothing. But it's a full map, and I was like, okay, that's already awesome. But then they said Blackout inspired. What the fuck? What makes Blackout different than Warzone? So I'll try to explain Blackout as best as I can for people who haven't played it. So the way Blackout works is there's similar elements. Obviously, it's Battle Royale. And I'm not sure if all of these elements are going to be in this mode, but here's my assumption, right? So Blackout doesn't have weapon rarities. So there's no rarity system. There's no like you get different rarities like you do in Warzone. In Blackout, when you pick up a gun, it has no attachments. It has 0 attachments. And attachments are found as loot. So like you have to find like, oh, you might find a reflex sight on the floor. Oh, now you got a reflex sight in your gun. or you find a suppressor. Now you got a suppressor on your gun. You also find perk as drops. I think they added that to Warzone at some point. And you can find I don't know how they're going to do armor, if that's going to be any different, because armor plates worked differently in Battle Royale or in Blackout. But another big thing about Blackout was that there was no auto healing. You had to heal yourself, which some people don't like that. I thought it was interesting, and it kind of similar to how Fortnite is, I guess. But I thought it actually worked really well for a Battle Royale. The time to kill was like really, really slow in Blackout. And another thing about Blackout is that there's no loadouts. So you can't get like, you know, you can't just jump in and holy shit, this is insane. You can't just jump in and get whatever gun you want from a loadout. You have to actually like earn the gun in the loot randomly. So very different than Warzone. I don't know if they're actually going to make it fully be like Blackout, but if they do, that's really cool. And what I'm not sure about here, because they don't clarify that, does that mean the Blackout experience is only available on Avalon? And is Avalon only available in the Blackout experience? Or is Avalon available in both regular Battle Royale and Blackout? You know what I mean? Or can you play Blackout on like Verdansk, for example? Like, I don't know. Regardless, this is so cool. And like, it's actually going to get me to really play Warzone. Because I honestly have not played a lot of Warzone recently. I think Warzone is fun here or there, but there's just not enough maps. But the fact that they're going to have a big map, like, holy shit. And people told me this wasn't possible. They kept telling me they're never going to do this. It's not, but they're doing it. They're doing it. It's close to what I wanted, to be honest. But holy shit, Blackout? This kind of feels like Cursed Mode to me, because it's like Cursed Mode is being added with the intention of bringing something back from the classic games without changing the full game. That's what it feels like they're doing with Blackout here. I mean, it better be like a full mode, not an LTM. I don't think it is an LTM. It looks like it's a full thing. Holy shit. I don't think I would ever have saw that coming, to be honest. Oh my god, that's insane. What? This is like, I can't, the hate for Black Ops 6 doesn't make, or Black Ops 7. Look, there's definitely a lot of criticism I have for it. Like, I've talked about it before. There's a lot of things. There's 4 things in multiplayer I think I would like to see changed more than anything. And then there's like probably more than that in zombies. But zombies, it's kind of hard to tell right now because what the hell are we watching? What the fuck is that? COD Mobile's interesting, but it's like, what am I watching? I don't know. Let's stay on Twitter because I'd rather look at that. What was I saying? Yeah, click on Charlie Intel's page. Okay. So what I was saying is this game has campaign, right? Co-op campaign with endgame, which endgame is basically its own mode. Like that's what it sounds like, right? It's like a kind of like DMZ, but without PvP. And then you have multiplayer with ranked and all that. You have zombies with curse mode and survival and all that. Dead Ops Arcade 4. Then you have Warzone, regular Warzone. Then you have Blackout in Warzone. Like, god damn, this is like the most stacked Call of Duty of all time. And then the content within it seems like it's going to be the most we've had in years. There's going to be 7 new multiplayer maps at Season 1. Holy shit. We already have 16 at launch. There's going to be Nuketown, so 17. So we're going to have 24 total maps in this game by Season 1. Or Season 1 Reloaded, I guess. That's fucking insane. Like, you cannot convince me that that's not the most insane lineup ever. And there's a lot of issues. I can't believe it. Like, look, I still, the HUD and zombies didn't look great. Someone told me, hold on, I'm going to pull this up because someone told me that, someone sent me what Noah J said about the HUD, and I want to see what he specifically said.
For this, oh my god, lights are going crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna do on the second channel, Noah they do like a zombie.
Okay. Let's watch this together.
What do we think? What do we think? I do really hope they do like a zombie HUD specific for the themes. They said they're gonna do one. It's not in this build. Where's the car?
Yeah, so they said they're gonna do one, and it's not in this build. But is that he might just be referring to the zombie themes? I don't really know what the zombie themes are gonna be like, and it's kind of hard to judge it without knowing. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. So I have no clue. I'm still like kind of in shock about that reveal. One of the craziest reveals I think a Call of Duty has had in a long time. Holy shit. I can't believe it. What do you guys have to say about this? This could be a top 3 COD of all time if the campaign slaps. If Cursed Mode actually feels like classic zombies, the Easter eggs are complex and in-depth. Campaign is so... I don't... Honestly, campaign is the thing I care about the least, but I still hope it's good. Because like Black Ops 3 is my favorite Call of Duty, and I don't like the campaign. So it doesn't need a great campaign for it to be one of my favorites, but it'd be nice if it was good. Multiplayer, if they do something about skill-based matchmaking, they don't have to do anything huge, just minor changes, at least reduce it a little bit, or like take away disbanding lobbies. That would be nice. I would like a time to kill increase as well. Looping streaks by default, that'll be good. They're not doing a pick 10. I wish they would, but that's not happening this year. That's something they can't change at this point. They could do like little things to make it more like pick 10, but nothing like huge. And then for Warzone, if this blackout experience is actually really fun and good, if they keep up with good weekly updates, with good camos, cosmetics, I think this could be a top 3 COD. I think it could. Like if they do everything I mentioned there, it could be. And unique zombies HUD too, yeah. Unique for Black Ops 7 as well. I'm worried they're just gonna be like, oh, if you want a zombies HUD, you have to throw on this like Black Ops 3 HUD. Black Ops 3 zombies HUD looks amazing. I don't want that copy and pasted into Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 should have its own zombies HUD. You know what I mean? The maps look great in multiplayer. Like I'm just like really impressed with a lot of this game. And look, I made a lot of videos on this, and I stand by this. A lot of these changes are probably only happening because of how much hate this game has been getting, which is why I've always said I think it's okay if people don't like stuff. You have to let people criticize things. You have to let people have problems with it. Now, don't get me wrong. That can go in the wrong direction. It's all subjective, of course. So like, for example, a lot of people have been critiquing like goofy skins, and I don't disagree with them necessarily, but I'm worried that it's going to also cause them to not do as many like goofy maps, because I like silly maps. I like stuff like that, but I'm worried they're going to stop doing it. So like, it's all subjective, obviously, but I think overall, the fact that so many people have been so down on COD recently is leading them to making so many of these changes, because they're like, we really need to bring out the big guns for this game. If we're going to get people to play it, we need big changes. And that's what they're doing. If it's just classic mode, it'll be disappointing. I prefer challenge over classic. Well, I think classic mode, inevitably, it's going to lead to it being more challenging. But I don't think it only has to be that, though. Because, I mean, by default, the curse mode is classic point system, no loadouts, no mini map. So like, it already is classic somewhat, more than standard at least. But if you want to make it more challenging, you add the relics on, right? But I'm pretty sure you have to have the classic point system in it. And to me, that's a huge change. So it's already going to be like classic. People have been telling me it's not actually classic mode. Why would they bring back those legacy mechanics? If they just wanted a challenge mode and that's it, they wouldn't bring back the classic point system. They would just make it more challenging. That's it. Classic point system's not making the game more challenging, to be honest. It's not really making a huge difference in difficulty. It's just making a difference in my opinion, the engagement I have in the game in the early rounds. That's the big change it's making. It's making it more entertaining to actually get points, more fun to get points, and more of a gap in like the amount of points you get depending on the weapons you use and stuff. That's what I like about it. It's not really making the game harder though, you know? Has Treyarch tweeted anything? I mean, they've just tweeted stuff that they've already like talked about before, I think. I don't think they tweeted anything new. Let me see. Yeah, no, they're just tweeting just like the camos and stuff. We already saw all this. So. Unless, wait, Call of Duty might have tweeted something though. Because Call of Duty and Treyarch having different things is interesting. I still can't believe this, man. No, Call of Duty hasn't said anything about Blackout returning. Oh no, they did right here. Inspired by the original Blackout. Dude, that's fucking crazy, man. I can't wait for more information on that. Oh my god, this is huge. Freaking amazing. Battlefield making COD actually listen. Yeah, the competition's a part of it too. Giant picnic table map might not happen again. Yeah, maybe they wouldn't go that far with the goofiness. I wish they would, though, to be honest. But they don't have to go that far. Is Zombies good? Don't really know. I mean, it looks like, I think most of it looks fine. I'm just not a fan of the HUD, really. And I need to know more about Curse mode. Right. I really need to know more about Curse because I'm going to rely on the hell out of that mode this year for sure. The hate for this game is next level. Yeah, no, the hate for it is ridiculous. Like I said, if it's leading to good changes, I'm okay with it. But like, people are being ridiculous with it. Like, it's funny too how like opposite the criticisms will be. And look, it's different people saying these things, but I've seen people say this game looks so like not like a Black Ops 2 sequel. Like, it's like, oh, it's supposed to be a Black Ops 2 sequel, but it looks nothing like it. And that's like their criticism. And then I saw other people being like, they're just nostalgia baiting. So much Black Ops 2 stuff. Get the Black Ops 2 shit out of here. It's like complete opposite criticisms, but somehow they're happening. It's funny. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I hope that they could find a mix between modern and classic mechanics for zombies for the next one. I think they're doing the cursed mode as a way to like test out those mechanics and see how people feel about them in a specific mode. So we'll see how that works. But I hope they actually go further with it. Like, there should be no rarities in that mode. And, you know, hopefully the relics are interesting and fun. This game deserves criticism, but ad hominem against the player base is genuinely insulting. I don't know. I don't think it like deserves the type of criticism it get. Like, a lot of the criticism for Black Ops 7 hasn't even been about Black Ops 7 though. That's the thing that I don't like about it. It's been about Call of Duty as a whole, and people are just using it against the game because it just happens to be the next COD coming out. That's what it feels like, at least. You know? But they've been doing a lot of good changes, so I don't know. I'm waiting for them to say Cursed gives no XP. That'd be funny. No, they are. They would never do that. Freaking Dead Ops Arcade is going to give you XP this year, so every mode I think like has to give you XP. Would love the super Easter egg for BO6 to be the maps carrying forward to Black Ops 7 and Cursed. I don't think they're going to do a carry forward thing like that, but wouldn't that make more sense as an Easter egg reward for Black Ops 7? Because in Black Ops 6, doing it there, like, it should give you something for Black Ops 6. You know what I mean? I don't know what the super Easter egg is going to be for Black Ops 6. I'm sure they're going to do one, right? Probably with Season 6. I'm waiting for you to go back and watch the multiplayer section I missed. I'm not going to be watching that today, but we could watch some gameplay if you'd like. I mean, I'm going to sit down just because I feel like more people are here for zombies. I am going to just put some zombies gameplay in the background because I'm sure somebody posted zombies gameplay. Yeah, Chopper posted it. We'll just watch some of that for the hell of it. Van Dorn Farm. The screen looks okay. I wish it was a little more zombified. Again, it has like that futuristic look to it, and it just like, that's not what zombies is though. I don't know. Oh, I want to see the fade in animation because they said there's going to be a fade in. They said they added the fade in. There wasn't no fade in? They said there was a fade in. Okay, I'm sure it's an early build of the game. I'm sure they'll add it in for the game, but they said there was going to be a fade in. There's no fade in there. I got so excited for it just for nothing. And why are the gobblegums still on the screen when you do the the inspect or whatever? So yeah, I mean, look, visually it looks really good. Like, not the HUD. The map itself looks visually really good. I like the creepiness of it. But I think a lot of that is negatively affected when you take into account this HUD. So like, obviously I'm gonna have the minimap compass turned off, obviously. I'm gonna have the damage point numbers and health bars turned off.
Let's paint the town red.
I'm just like really hoping that, especially in curse mode, they have the point pop-ups be right next to the points. Like, I don't like them in the middle of the screen like that. It's just, only way you could have even more camos is have separate prestige camos for every mode. That would be insane. Hot take, I will be playing the game and forming an opinion. Yeah, I don't like the you know, the pack-a-punch, what do you call it, markers. The reason that bothers me, this is why it bothers me, right, is because people say, oh, it's like, oh, it's for the casuals, right? But I play a lot of, I don't want to say I play a lot of games, but there's a lot of games I do play that aren't really meant to be like hardcore games. Yeah, even those games have more hidden things. Like, I'll play a game like Dying Light. I'm playing Dying Light, right? That's not that hardcore of a game. That's a pretty casual game, right? Even they have things that are pretty hidden. Like, they'll have, like, obviously there's the survivor sets that helps sometimes, but sometimes they let you figure it out for yourself. So I don't know. Like, not all games do these types of, like, indicators where it's, like, telling you directly where to go. I don't even mind, like, here's the, I don't even mind the text, right? So the text is one thing, like telling me what to do, but I don't like the specific indicator on the screen. That's something they should at least let you turn off. I do like that there's actually a pack-a-punch quest, though. Is this farm or ashes? This is ashes. Well, they're in the farm location now, but this is ashes of the dam. Okay. He also has motion blur on, which motion blur never looks great in my opinion, so obviously I'm gonna be turning that shit off. Do you know what the challenges you can do in the Black Ops 2 campaign for weapons like a minigun? I don't really recall, to be honest. I know there's like secret stuff sometimes hidden. I like the look of the ammo crates. Those are cool. I'm glad they changed those. Okay, I complained about this a while ago and I was hoping it wouldn't be the same. I don't like these thick ass UI elements. Look at this. In what world do we need this to be taking up that much of the screen? Like, hold on, I'll show you guys an example of what it looks like in other older zombies games. There's no reason why it has to be like that. Well, let's see what it looks like in a different game. That's just like unnecessarily large. And again, this is like something that I wish you could customize in the HUD, but you can't. I'll go to random. Let's go to Black Ops 3, for example. Okay. So Black Ops 3. Here we go. No, I want to find a wall by just to be more accurate with. Yeah, so here you go. So that's what it looks like in Black Ops 3. It's a simple hold X for BRM. It's very tiny, takes up like barely any of the screen. Why do we need this? Is a giant block. We don't need all that. Like, you don't need the gun outline. The gun outline is already in the chalk outline. There's no reason for it right there. All we need is the cost, the name, and I guess the rarity. All this shit is just, what are we doing? I don't know. And the reason why this is annoying is not just because of this, and maybe it shows it later in the gameplay, but it also looks like that when you just pick up stuff off the floor. And so you're constantly seeing that giant HUD element pop up on your screen. Like, it looks like that way when you pick up armor. Yeah, right here. Or like a stim shot or whatever. It's hard to get. Like, here you go. So you see that, like a giant, like that's just unnecessarily big. It just needs to be a tiny little, you don't need an image of it, just a tiny little pick up stim shot. Hold X to pick up stim shot. Like all that is just so crazy. Okay. Sounds like a minor complaint, but I don't like this. Look, you can see the salvaged armor. It's too much. Like, make it small. I might do a whole video on the HUD. I've done videos on the HUDs 1,000 times. I think I want to do another one just because I feel like it's a relevant conversation right now. And I want to give all my points of what they could still adjust with the HUD. Maybe I'll title it "The Problem with the Black Ops 7 HUD." I do want to wait to hold off on some of that criticism though, just because like if they actually do give us a zombies unique HUD, it could look different. I don't know. Noah says it's not the final unique one, so I'm inclined to believe him. I don't know. This looks really cool though. These Ravengers are a special round. I like the music playing too. Can you guys hear the music? Oh! Did you hear that music? That was Beauty of Annihilation. Did you guys not hear that? The riff? The guitar riff? Was that just the end of the round? Holy shit, yeah, it's Beauty of Annihilation. That is Beauty of Annihilation, right? I'm trying. I might sound stupid if I'm wrong, but I thought it was. No, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna like blame individual like developers for it. I never like doing. I think that's never a good thing to do personally. Like we can have criticisms towards it, but I don't want to start naming names and being like, oh, this person's no. That's when it gets too far and it becomes more personal than it does like just criticism of the game. Like criticize the game, don't criticize the developers. That's the way I see it. It doesn't really concern me who they are. I just think they need to do a better job at it. But here's the thing, and part of the reason why, not only because I think it's just a respect thing, like we don't need to be rude to people even if we don't like the product they make. It's not even just that though, it's also we don't even know if they have control over that though, because it's very possible that they're told you need this HUD to look just like multiplayer. Maybe they say that, I don't know. Can you make that jump over there? I wonder if you can make that jump. He's thinking the same thing. He's like, can I make that jump? Man, I can't wait to turn off all this damage point shit. I hate it. I need to turn that shit off. I said this a while ago. I think that COD Next should have had this stuff turned off by default. I think Noah J had gameplay with it turned off. Did he upload like gameplay of it as well? He has a stream of it, but I want to see if it's like uncut gameplay. No, he didn't upload it, uncut gameplay. Okay, that's all right. So the generators require you to clear the infestation. That's interesting. I like that they have an actual power quest. That's really cool. And the power switches are all different depending on the areas. I love that. That's really, really cool. Bringing back power quests. Oh no, I get you, Parsa. There's no worries. I always like I try not to talk about developers too much because I feel like it sometimes gets that conversation, and I'm always like I'll be talking with someone who like we both dislike a lot of the modern mechanics and we're like agreeing on it, and then out of nowhere they'll be like, yeah, like they'll start talking shit about like Kevin Drew or something, and I'm like, no, like I'm not doing that. Like I'm not gonna shit talk the developers. They're just doing their job, and half the time they don't even have choices behind it. And even if they did, it's like even the things that are creative decisions, I can respectfully disagree and just be like, I don't agree with it, but it's also like, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I get you weren't really trying to do that. I do think this HUD is great. Like, it's not a bad HUD. It's just bad for zombies. It's great for multiplayer. It looks amazing in multiplayer, but it's like in zombies, it's like, I don't like it. But who knows? We'll see. It's very possible we'll see some very different stuff for the full game. I don't know.
Setting waypoint.
So that's a weird looking tac map. Hold on. Look, I'm not saying the map is not big, but surely you can explore these areas, right? It's not just these areas. Like, is these the only explorable areas? Because they keep saying it's the biggest round-based map, but does this not kind of look a little small when you think about it? If it's this tight? I'm sure it is actually going to feel a lot bigger than this, but I hope it's more open, because this seems a little too like linear. You know what I mean? It seems a little too tight. I feel like you should be able to go like a little bit out of here, but I don't know, because this actually kind of looks small. But it probably is bigger than it looks. I remember Shattered Veil looked small on the tac map, and then it ended up being pretty big, so who knows? Survival cursed mode should be a thing. Oh yeah, for sure. If they don't have cursed available for survival maps, huge disappointment that would be. It would make no sense, because survival is meant to like replicate older zombies in the way that it's like, you know, really simple, no Easter egg, like World of War type stuff, right? And cursed mode is also trying to do that with the mechanics in some ways. So why wouldn't they do that? He was also zoomed out. Yeah, that's true. It just looks kind of tight, you know. That's what, the fog area doesn't seem big, but maybe it is bigger than it looks. Maybe, I don't really know. They said biggest round-based zombie map of all time. I'm inclined to believe them. It's just, do they mean it's the biggest like surface area wise, or is it like, you know what I mean? I'm not really sure.
Money well spent. At least it better be.
I am really excited for this. I'm just mostly excited for cursed mode, obviously. You guys all know why. I don't have to get into that too much. I feel like cursed is going to be a lot better. I really hope it's unlocked at launch. I don't really want to have to do... I don't want to have to play standard first person. DJ Dalek explored the fog and it was pretty wide. Okay, that's good. I hope Nocturne and Toten is hidden out there somewhere. I doubt it is, because I feel like we would have seen it by now, but that would be cool if it was, just like in Transit. I like how the biomes change a bit too. Like, he's in a snowy environment right now, whereas like Farm obviously didn't have any snow. Like, that's nice. You know, it helps keep everything feeling really different and unique. This cabin looks really cool. I don't know. We're going to be playing this in 2 days, which is crazy. Or not this, we're going to be playing Farm Survival, but yeah. Each year we've gotten knocked somewhere. Zombies has been good. I'm not as big of a fan of Cold War as others are, to be honest. I know. I don't hate Cold War, but it's probably my least favorite zombies, like Black Ops zombies, probably ever. Maybe it's tied with Black Ops 1 for me. Black Ops 1's great for the classic feel, but I've never loved it as much as others just because I'm more of an Easter egg guy, and obviously the Easter eggs aren't that great in it, but they have great, like, survival maps just for fun. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the shotgun meta for sure. I do wish that they did the loadout wall buy system. I know we're going to have no loadouts in Cursed mode, but I think it would be cool to see how a loadout wall buy system would work in the regular mode. I hate how golden armor is a reward for Cursed. I'm worried about side quests in this game. They might all be in the menus for Cursed. Shit, you might be right. I don't know. I'm worried too about that stuff. mind armor being in cursed. I just hope there's a relic that turns it off, obviously. And the only reason I say that is because me personally, myself, I don't even hate armor that much. I just don't like how it's implemented exactly. But what I was so confused about that is, like, when he was saying that if there is a way to turn off armor, then what happens if you get the benefit that gives you armor, or golden armor? Then you just can't get that benefit if you're using it. What relic do you need to use to get that benefit? That, like, honestly, and I get they're doing it to try to be secretive, but like, they have not. Oh, is this the Willard Weiler place people were talking about? That'd be fucking hilarious if this actually was like Willard Weiler's cabin. Those are not his movies though, and it does not say his name on them, does it? Does it say his movies? No, it doesn't. It says Dean. Yeah, it's some guy named Dean Roth. This is not Willard Weiler. Unless, yeah, Dean Roth is what the name is. But it would be cool if they do like a reboot of Willard Weiler with this character. And then a future zombies mode, it actually explores that with the idea that I had. Where like zombies... Oh my god, you see that zombie? Wait, hold on. Look at this zombie. Oh my god. That looks so cool. A lot of the zombie skins definitely look really, really awesome. I'm assuming damage scaling is in the game. I hope that's not in Curse, though. There's a lot of changes I hope happen. That's Carver's skin model. Was it actually? They use that as zombie. That's funny. I love the look of this area, probably more than any of the areas, to be honest. Like, this area looks really, really cool. Yeah, I don't know. Those areas do look pretty thin, but I don't know. Whatever. We don't hate armor, we hate plating. Well, I hate what armor causes, because armor causes them to have, like, super sprinters and armored zombies, and I feel like I'd rather there be, like, a relic that takes out armor and also takes out super sprinters and armored zombies. Because actually Chopper makes a good point about this. He talked about this a lot in his videos. He says that zombies nowadays is less about avoiding damage and it's more about damage mitigation. So it's like, it used to be back in the day, you want to avoid getting hit at all. Like, you want to avoid getting hit even once, because even one time is close enough to death, right? Whereas nowadays, you're gonna get hit inevitably. It's pretty much impossible to never get hit, or like, it's very difficult to never get hit because the zombies hit so fast, they're so aggressive, and they run fast. But your job is to mitigate that damage with armor, right? I kind of prefer the former. I kind of prefer it being more about trying to avoid getting hit at all. So I don't know. I'd rather see removal of armor and Cursed with the benefit of no super sprinters and no armored zombies. It really should not be that difficult to make a zombie side. It's not. I don't want to like say how easy or hard the developer's job is. Okay, let me rephrase that. I should rephrase that. It is hard to make a HUD. It's not. It's still a job. It's still an official, professional job. It's going to be difficult no matter what. So I'm not going to make it seem like their job is easier than it is, for sure. But is it doable within like less than a month, for example? 100% it's doable. Oh, that's a cool looking area. Like, they can definitely make a zombies unique HUD from now until the game releases. So I'm hoping they do. Just worry they won't. But yeah, I want to rephrase myself there, because saying it's easy just sounds kind of like, no, it's not going to be easy to do. I've taken UX courses before. It's not an easy process, you know, but it's like, is it doable for a AAA game that's a huge budget? Yeah, it's very doable. But again, I don't like, I kind of was worried this was gonna be an issue. I honestly didn't think this was gonna be an issue, but like, I was partially worried. Like, the futuristic feel of it, like, it's zombies. The futuristic feel, aside from the guns, it shouldn't really be there, you know what I mean? And like, you look at like BO2, BO3, like futuristic games, the only futuristic aspect of those games is the guns, or the zombies modes is the guns, and I guess some of the equipment. But like, the menus all look very different. The menus don't have any futuristic tone to it. The HUDs don't look that way. So that's why I'm like, why couldn't they do a unique stuff for that? Like Dark Ether themed or something, you know? I don't know. It is concerning. The game does look great. It does overall. Like, I always got to make that clear. My critiques are not me saying, oh, I forgot there was wall jumping in zombies. I can't see it being that useful, but you can do it. So there's that. I got to make that clear. Like, whenever I make these criticisms, it still looks great overall. It's just there's issues that are very, you know, persistent, I guess. If they can make bundles, they could definitely make HUDs. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Looks like someone forgot to duck.
BO3 had a unique HUD for both Shadows and the Giant. Yeah, even BO2 and 3, like, they went as far as to give unique HUDs for each map. They can do it, you know? That's why, like, as much as I'm never gonna put it on the individual developers, I'm also never gonna feel like there's really any justified reason to not have it. Again, it's probably just a budget thing. Like, maybe the game just wasn't given enough development time compared to BO3, maybe? I don't know. But there's just no reason why the HUD can't be, like, unique all around, you know? Because the futuristic feel to it doesn't make any sense. More in the Dark Ether, you know? And I wonder if it is a creative choice to try to make the game feel more connected, but I always say, that doesn't help anyone. Connectivity doesn't need to be there. People aren't gonna load up zombies and be like, oh, the HUD is too different, I can't play it. They're not gonna... Nobody on planet Earth has ever said that. If anything, it gives them a unique enough feeling mode that, oh, that mirror is gonna be an Easter egg for sure. That mirror is definitely going to be an Easter egg. Oh, Voltrade is a physical machine. That's cool. Oh, you can go outside of it a little bit. Look. So the map is bigger than it looks. He's slightly outside of it. Hold on. Maybe the attack map is just incomplete, or is that normal? Yeah, look, he's outside of it. I guess that means the map is bigger than I thought. That's good. Please stop hating the grateful. Be grateful you're even getting zombies at all. Dude, it's so funny how many people say stuff like that, and I'm just like it makes no sense to me. Like, people don't realize that the reason they make changes is due to feedback, right? Like, how are they gonna make changes if they don't know what we don't like? So that's why I'm always like, I've had people say that. Like, it's so funny. I forget what it was. I think it was last year when I criticized the HUD originally, and then I said one thing I didn't like about it was the fact that there's no character icons, right? I really wanted the character icons, and they ended up adding it, and I was like, oh, it's cool that they added that. And people were like yelling at me. They're like, see, they added it. Why were you complaining this whole time? It's like, dude, don't you think they added it because of all the complaining? Like, the complaining is the exact reason why they added it. So of course, it's like, what do you mean? Like, trust me, the developers have no issue with people giving criticism. What they would have an issue with is if you're being an asshole about it, which is why I'll always say, like, don't be an asshole about it. Don't come at the developers. Don't tweet them directly like, oh, screw you. Like, no, don't do any of that. But just being like, hey, I don't like how this HUD looks. It looks too much like multiplayer. I don't think they have a problem with you saying that. They don't want people to say that, I'm sure. They prefer people like what they made. But they also want to make sure it's actually what we like. They would rather that than us just not tell them what we have a problem with and just stop playing the game. They want to know what make the game better. So it's up to us to give that feedback respectfully and descriptively as much as you can. Apparently Diner and Ascension are locked off. Oh, that's why there's no gameplay of it. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why we didn't see any of those locations today. Okay. Activision should be grateful that we buy this game every year. Yeah, I mean, I've been buying every COD since Call of Duty 3, so... Yeah, hopefully Noctis in the fog. That's good though. If they locked off certain areas, definitely good news. I don't mind the multiplayer HUD in zombies. It looks appealing to me, but I do prefer zombies unique HUD. Yeah, I don't think everyone hates this HUD, but I also don't think anyone necessarily likes it. They're just kind of like, oh, it's either fine or it's like, please change it. You know, I've never seen somebody actively want the multiplayer HUD in zombies. It's just more so it's fine if it happens sort of a thing. BO7 multiplayer is hope pilled, Black Ops 7 zombies is doom pilled, Black Ops 7 Warzone is black pilled. Okay. Whatever that means. Crazy how Cold War for me went from me loving it during its life cycle to now being my least favorite Treyarch Zombies multiplayer. That was better than BO6. Yeah, I would say Zombies is up there as one of my least favorites. The multiplayer is pretty good though. It just had a couple glaring issues like the score streak system and stuff wasn't very good. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'll watch a little bit more of this. There's a little bit left. Let's get into some of the later rounds just to see it. But like, overall thoughts, I think most of this looks good. I'm still happy with most of it. We didn't really learn a lot of zombies today, but I will say multiplayer and Warzone looking pretty good, honestly. The fact that we're getting blackout, fucking nuts. And yeah, I think this map looks really good. Easter egg hopefully will be good. I hope there's a good boss fight. Hope there's good, all that stuff. Curse mode hopefully is as good as I'm hoping. I'm gonna do a whole video going in depth as to what I want to see from curse mode. Like, I'm literally gonna list out every relic I would like to see, every like mechanic, what like systems they should have and stuff. Because I made a video talking about the fact that I don't think it should be locked. Which I still feel that way, but I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna do a video talking more about like specifics of the mechanics and what they should do. Yeah, it's a good thing that a lot of the map is locked. Milo said literally in his vid yesterday he gave criticism of Black Ops 4 back in the day and got blacklisted for it. I am still like not. That doesn't make me like happy at all for a lot of reasons. I mean, obviously it should make me happy, but the reason it doesn't make any sense to me is because, I mean, I don't know what Milo's specific criticisms were, but the idea of getting blacklisted because you criticize the game is crazy, because the people who went to COD Next, they criticized the game too. Like, do you think that they don't criticize the game? There's no hate towards T-Dog Smitty. I love T-Dog Smitty. His recent video, one of his recent videos is titled Black Ops 6 Sucks. I'm sure it's an exaggerated title, but like, criticizing the game doesn't get you blacklisted normally. So why did they blacklist Milo for that? That's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't know the specifics of that situation. I'm not going to pretend like I do know them, but no one should get blacklisted or not invited to those events because they criticize the game. Again, it depends how they criticize it though. If they criticize it in an aggressive manner of like, screw these guys, like you guys, like that's different, obviously, then it makes sense to get blacklisted. But if you're just like, this game's not good, that's doesn't deserve to get blacklisted, you know? I mean, everyone criticized Vanguard zombies. I don't think a single person on planet Earth didn't criticize Vanguard zombies. Are you telling me someone should get blacklisted for that? No, of course not. So, yeah. You should make a community post on what relics people want to see. Oh, yeah, I could do that. If you watched his videos back then, he was insanely critical. Well, again, it depends. Like, is it just he really hated the game and hated a lot about it, or was he just being like rude about it? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think he was being rude about it, but I don't remember. Because yeah, a lot of the criticism was about the launch being buggy. Yeah, and that just was the case. Like, that's not on him for criticizing it. It's just on the fact that the game was buggy. And I'm someone who loved BO4, and I honestly think that the game deserved more love, but criticism is criticism. You're allowed to give it, even for things that you like. Or even if you don't like it and I like it, I'm not going to be mad that you're criticizing it. You're allowed to criticize it. You just got to be nice about it, you know? And honest with it, because sometimes people aren't honest with their criticisms. I'm going to be honest. Like, I feel like some of the Black Ops 7 hate isn't honest. I feel like some people are kind of forcing it just for the bandwagon effect, but not all of it's like that. Just some of it is. Okay.
You are not doing anything.
I'm gonna have a lot of videos posted on this over the next few days. Obviously, the beta is gonna be real soon. I'm gonna be live streaming the beta. Multiplayer beta on Thursday. We're gonna stream that, and then we're gonna do zombies on Friday when they add the survival maps, or the singular survival map. And that should be fun. So hopefully you all enjoyed it. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Oh shit, he got that fucking launcher thing. I want to see this. I gotta see him use this thing. It looks like a wonder weapon. That might be the new Helion Salvo. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?